Hello, everybody. Good morning, and good afternoon, and good days to all of you. It is time for Genshin 4.5 edition. This time doing more events, and what a surprise, more events. The Great Fayz Reaction Debate and Alchemical Ascension, both ending in the next couple of days. This one's the more important one, but we're getting this one done too. But yeah, it's going to be fun. It's going to be great. I'm going to do my commissions first because, yes, and actually does have... Oh, wait, there's two different ones. Oh my gosh, I don't normally have two different NPC commissions. That's so weird. Okay, hold on a second. I need to look this up to make sure there's no achievements. Because I want to get achievements. Not doing any wishing today because no reason to do that. Marvelous, it does grant Wonders of the World achievement. Marvelous Medicine. Do I have that? And there's something for us to check. Medicine. Oh yeah, I got this back in May of 2021, so that is not a necessary one. What was the other one? Other one was Long Distance Love. Okay. Like I've looked this up before, probably. It does not look like there is an achievement for this one. Okay, cool. Alright, let's just speed run these and speed run resin usage, and we'll get on the way with our good old event stuff. Yes. Find Anna. No, Anna, what are you doing? Why are you all the way over there? I don't suppose they're both looking for Anna, are they? I'm just gonna go talk to this guy real quick because I'm kind of curious now. It would be rather hilarious though if it was Anna that he was looking for. Can I ask you a favor? Because yes, oh, Glory. Okay, never mind. It's not Anna. That would have been funny, honestly, but it's not the case. I woke up late. I'm just gonna say right now, I woke up very late. I went to bed early, but I woke up late. Kind of sucks, because I was like, I'm gonna wake up at like this time so I can get a full stream in before I have to go to my dad's house, and, well, I mean, I might still be able to do everything, maybe. I gotta be quick. And the event's gotta be not very long. That's all I know. But we'll see. We'll see. We know Hangouts usually take like an hour and a half to 2 hours. Same with story quests, so a little concerned about the prospects of being able to finish it all, but we'll see what happens. I don't know if it's going to happen. Really do not know if that'll happen or not, but you know, we're going to try. Try our best. Make it happen. Finish it all. I just have to hope it's not too long. That's all. Okie dokie then. So wait, is she in the church?
More speed.
She's up there? Why are you up there? I don't remember ever having to climb the freaking church. Hello? Find her. Anna, where art thou? Where is't thou? Where is you? Doesn't seem like she's in the church, so where the heck is she? Yep, totally not confused right now. Nope. Possible she's up there? Maybe? Oh, there she is. I think that is her. Alright, let's get her stamina back. Man, why are you hiding all the way up here? How do I get up here? Oh. I look too steep to climb. Alright, I found you. Get off this church already. Alright, and I can just take out 2 birds with 1 stone because they're right next to each other. So dang cool. Let's freaking go. Alright, hi Glory. I'm gonna bring you a letter. There's a letter for you. And you are good to go. Okay, that was a letter. It was a very good letter. So amazing. These commissions are taking way too long, man. Should have been done like 5 seconds. Okay, yep. I found Anna on the roof of the cathedral. Alright, that one's done. And then we're gonna go grab this one. By the way, if anyone's wondering, this is what our primos are looking like right now. 9,500. We're looking pretty good for Neuvillette. Hoping I'm gonna get lucky at least once. Maybe I get C1, C2 or something, but C0 definitely guaranteed at the moment. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Alright, that's all done. Why are you so far from all the teleports? Come on, be a little closer. Oh, it's a freaking Eye of the Storm too, even better. Okay, hello Eye of the Storm. I'm gonna beat you up now.
More speed.
Alright. Oh, he just plopped on the ground like, yep, I'm here. How's it going, man? And dead. Sweet. Let's freaking go. This one's also kind of far from the teleports, but you know what? It's fine. We'll walk. I say far, but it's really like not even that far, but further than I'd like to go, personally.
Rack and ruin.
Nice. And done. Alright, commissions are done. Turn those in. I use Fontaine because Fontaine's the closest Catherine to all the Catherines. Very convenient location, you know.
Add Astro. Thank you for.
Alright. Thank you for completing your commissions.
Add Astro.
And thank you for that. And let's see, that'll complete that for level 30. And now we got 16 Acquaint Fates. I don't know if I'm going to use those today either. I think I might just hold on to those for the Neuvillette stream. I think that's the current plan. I don't know. I don't know if I want to stick by that. I'll probably just wait until Neuvillette. I think that makes sense. Okay. Real quick. Gonna use my resin up. Gonna use that resin up. Okay, let's see. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I do need to go to a Teapot as well to go spend some, get some coins. Get some stuff that I need for my things. Battle pass to get some levels. All that delicious stuff. Delicious battle pass stuff. Oh, can't go wrong with that.
Beg for mercy.
All right.
Don't be scared.
Well, I'm already scared, so a little too late for that. Unnecessary vaporize. All right. Now I'm gonna make you pay.
Beg for mercy.
Go get him, man. Just go get him.
Freeze
There's
to
too
the
many.
core.
I think I was gonna burst before I die.
Eye for an eye.
Oh, of course I missed that one.
More speed.
Of course I did. Alright, we have like no health left. It's freaking great. I don't want to die.
More speed. Crush.
I'm gonna say, why are you not healing me? Heal me, man. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Shudder.
Thank you. Wait, there's 4 of them again? Or am I going crazy?
Crush. What a
Oh my gosh. Alright. Time to go. This is so it begins. So it begins. Time to go heal. Way too many of those guys. And there we go. Back to full health. Time to go over back here again. Oh my gosh. It's just going to be a constant process with this, isn't it? We'll figure it out. We'll make it happen. Have to fly through the air a few times and we'll be good, you know? I've been actually having a little bit of a struggle with my EXP farming in the last few days, just because this has been my team, and Yao do not really keep up on the healing. She's not really that good as a healer, especially at talent level 1. I gave her a lot of HP artifacts just to make her heal a little better than 300. Now she's healing 700. Ho, so good.
More speed.
But yeah, it's a struggle. Staying alive, definitely a struggle here. Die, monster.
Rack and ruin.
Okay, thank you. At least that's done. I'll grab you, and then I'm gonna beat you up because I don't want you being here. Bro, don't just teleport away from me. What the heck? What was that all about? Alright, good to go. Good to go. Grab that EXP. Gonna grab that EXP, and then we're gonna be good to go again. Man, I almost lost half my health on that still. That's crazy. Like I said, Yao does not keep up. Alright, we good. We are so good.
Beg for mercy. I condemn you.
Yeah, baby, let's go. You're dead. And then we're getting some more levels again. Wait, what? I say, let me teleport, man. It's not that far away. I feel like I remember these things being a lot more responsive in the past. Now they feel like they're not as responsive. I don't know if they ended up breaking randomly. That'd be kind of weird. Alright, let's go.
Beg for mercy.
And then we're gonna go crazy.
Shudder.
I'm gonna freeze your faces.
Beg for mercy.
Die, monster. Why are you guys so tall? My gosh, they're so dang tall. Like, they're hyperhumans with how tall they are. It's kind of crazy. Alright, bring it on.
Shudder.
And don't even get me started on these guys. These guys are even more crazy.
Rack and ruin. Vengeance will be mine.
Alright. There you go. Here you go. We're gonna go and go crazy. Yes, indeed.
Eye for an eye.
Yes, you win. We are the winners. 56 resin left, so I got one more usage left. Where'd it go? There. Okay. Probably over the course of the stream, I'll probably just do a couple EXP ley lines when my resin recharge is enough.
More speed.
Just because, why not? Wow, I just got vaporized. That's crazy. Oh, oh wait. Yeah, here we go again. Same enemies. We got this. Just gotta believe. Why am I healing 267? Bro, you were so close to dead. Why'd you not die? I'm actually kind of confused. Okay. Alright, all done. And with that done... Oh, wait. Actually, before I do that, let me... Because I almost forgot. Let me go claim my daily check-in. And then later today, I should be able to claim another one. I believe that resets at 9 o'clock. I don't know why there's always like these different timings for stuff. Like the daily login is 2 a.m. The daily check-in is 9 a.m. The new day starts at 10 p.m. Like, can we like make up our minds? When is the day starting? Like, can we have it be consistent across the board? That would make so much sense, I feel, but little strange. Rolling crossfire turret shooting experiments? Another event starting on April 1st? Of course it is.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show.
Anyway.
Just smile and not
Let's start Alchemical Ascension, shall we?
long.
It's in Mondstadt, which I knew that already, but I never walked close enough to the actual area to start the event, thankfully, even though I'm like right here. Technically inside the building, I guess, which is why it's safe. Alright, Lisa, I'm coming to talk to you, although I'm going to change my party to an appropriate one. There we go. Now we're good to go. We're going to kick some butt. Oh, I wanted to go to the Teapot. I just remembered that. Oh, man. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'll go to hers, because I think she has a teleport right near where the Teapot guy is, so... Or, well... I mean, yes, technically, I guess, but it's not where I thought it was. Thought it was somewhere else. I don't know why the traveling salesman spawns in different spots. Like, can we just spawn in one consistent spot every week? Anyway, give me your stuff. I'll take 2 subspace boulders, slumbering stratus. Thank you very much. And that's done. I gotta do 500,000 more, which that's probably not gonna happen, honestly. Alright. Back to Mondstadt. I do have my Teapot stuff all good and ready to go, but... Because if anyone remembers the last stream, when I was trying to get Nahida, I think it was the last stream. Basically, yeah, I was trying to go crazy, get some Primo Gems from the Teapot, and I couldn't make all the stuff, so kind of sucked a little bit. I made all the stuff since then, so I can literally do every furniture set with every character that I own, so it's pretty dang cool. Pretty dang cool indeed. I got a ping on Discord right now. Going on here. Oh. Okay. Anyway. Where was I? I should also open one. Is up to just so I know if someone has joined. There we go. Alright, perfect. The setup is officially perfect. Alright, Lisa, where the flippin' heck are you? Hi, Lisa.
Oh, it's you, cutie. To what do I owe the honor of your visit? Are you here to peruse the library? Or perhaps you're here to visit a certain someone?
Here to see you, of course. We were just passing through. Yeah, because there's an event here, apparently.
And decided to stop by for a chat along the way? Alas, what rotten luck. You just so happen to have caught me in the middle of some important work. I'll have to treat you to afternoon tea some other time.
Wait, you're actually busy? With work? That's not a sight you see every day.
Is she not normally
Right.
busy?
The last time I was this consumed with research must have been way back at the academia. I haven't done this much thinking for a long time. It's rather exhausting.
Are you writing a thesis? Are you working on a research project?
If you're that interested, why don't you join in on the fun? What do you say? Want to help me relive my days as a scholar?
It's not polite to pawn off your work on other people, you know.
Is that a no then? It will be quite the rare opportunity to work together, and you would of course be generously rewarded. But if you don't want to...
I'm all ears. Let's hear the details first.
As you probably know, the Knights of Favonius have long conducted research on alchemy. But most of that research has been carried out in a laboratory setting. The public's knowledge of alchemy is quite minimal. Which means that up to this point, most of our research and discoveries have remained quite distant from people's daily lives. We've put a lot of mora into the research, but have very little to show for our efforts. Noting this disconnect, Jean decided to start an initiative where we'd share the fruits of our labor with the people. For now, that means introducing them to several different kinds of alchemical potions. As it happens, I already have some experience with this work. Even though I usually work at the library, I have lent my support in the past to the management of the Knight's potion supply. Potioneering was also one of my academic specializations back in the day, so Jean thought I was the best person for the job. But to create potions practical enough to support the daily needs of the people, a lot of adjustments had to be made to the ingredients we use, and the overall alchemical process also needed to be simplified. All in all, what started as a relatively simple research project soon evolved into something exceedingly complicated.
So, are you asking us to help you with your research? 'Cause, you're not exactly talking to two alchemy experts over here.
No worries. I've already thought of the perfect job for you two. Alchemical practices are becoming more and more advanced, but there's still a disconnect between our research and the general public. What we really need is to collect feedback from the people. Otherwise, we won't truly know if we're satisfying their needs. But if we want to conduct research and collect feedback at the same time, we need to go about things in a more efficient way. So, I thought the best way to do that would be to open up a potion shop. That way, we could continue to handle the alchemy side of things while also being able to interface with the public and understand their needs.
Oh, it's like killing two pigeons with one stone! Smart idea, Lisa!
Well, of course. And who better to take on this job than one of the most accomplished among our ranks, the Traveler? When I was at the academia, students would often help out with each other's research projects. I'm sure my cuties wouldn't want to miss out on the opportunity to experience that sort of youthful enthusiasm for themselves.
Yeah, you make it sound nice and all, but Paimon still thinks you're just looking for a way to pawn off your work.
We can think of it as a favor for Lisa. I'm always down for a bit of a challenge.
I like your enthusiasm. When all our work is done, I will personally see to it that you're generously rewarded. All of the initial preparations have been made, so let's head to the shop. We'll finish our discussion after we get there.
Teleport waypoint unlocked. Wait, what? Oh, over there. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Gotta have some teleport waypoints, am I right?
This is the shop.
Wow, looks like you've made a lot of preparations already. Did you do this all by yourself?
It was a group effort. A whole bunch of knights helped out. Jean secured the initial funds to open the shop. Albedo and Sucrose provided the ingredients and equipment needed to brew the potions. And the logistics company is handling the provision of all future supplies. Now with your help, it's like an additional weight has been lifted off my shoulders. The knights have been busy spreading the word about our shop over the past few days. So, we should be ready to open once we've finished our final preparations. Okay, let's not keep everyone waiting then. Why don't you take these ingredients and try your hand at brewing a potion?
Our chemical journey has begun. Use your ingredients and a little inspiration to make some fresh new concoctions. Okay. I don't know how this works exactly, but we can try. These ingredients can cover more area to increase the tuning rate for this concoction. When the tuning rate reaches 100% or higher, you can concoct the potion to receive the finished product. What are we supposed to do?
Okay. Winning rate is less than 100%. Concocting. Okay. Oh wait, I can't even do this, can I? Okay, that nope. There we go. Finish concocting. From completion, don't show this again. Today. Yeah, we don't need to confirm that again, I don't think. Bare bones basic bottle, very plain and unassuming bottle with a comparatively flat shape that seems suitable for storing a large volume of liquid within. Was that bad? Makes it sound like I did bad. I don't know. You will initially have one chance to concoct a potion for each alchemy operation cycle. Okay, anyway, no. Add to shop storage.
Aristocrats share the. Ooh, looks like you finished your potion. Now, all we need to do is put it on display for sale.
Okay, and how do I do that? Over here. Okay.
Looks like we're done with all the prep work. Why don't we take a short break over there while we wait for customers to arrive?
Financial report. Revenue for this cycle. Oh yeah, 475. Most interested in the financial reports to see which potions are selling better. Figure out just which potion is the most in demand. Okay.
Oh, seems like everything is going well. You've already sold your first batch of potions. Not a bad start at all. As for what potions you should brew next, we'll need to consult the news from the market. That means staying up to date on the latest news and trends to try and anticipate people's needs. It's an essential skill when it comes to business.
That sounds kinda hard.
Don't worry. I already took it upon myself to compile all the latest news on the market for you.
Good hunters coming up with new dishes for adventurers who love battling. The owner of a monetized flower shop is to have their fresh flowers grow more lushly than the time they're in the bloom.
What do you think? Have any ideas on the kinds of potions you should sell next? Go ahead
No
and
clue.
try to cultivate some herbs then. Bioalchemical processing can infuse herbs with different effects and properties. Using different herbs in the brewing process will, in turn, alter the effects of the potion. There's a whole bunch of combinations to try. All right, cutie. Why don't you get started?
Try to cultivate ingredients. Okay. Try, I guess. Harvest all. Myriad details, cultivatable ingredients. Current stored quantity. Okay. Ingredients in an area at any time. Yeah, let's do that one, I guess. Special Juyeon chili. Okie dokie then.
Seems like you've gotten the hang of the cultivation side of things. Ah, I should probably mention, a knight from the logistics company has arrived. She'll be the one handling the provision of all future supplies. You should go have a chat with her in a little bit. And after that, it'll be your time to shine.
Wait, what about you?
Yeah, shouldn't it be our time to shine? You know, the three of us? What about your role in all this?
My role? Naturally, it was to ensure my cuties had all the business and alchemy knowledge they needed to succeed. Okay, I'll be rooting for you. Good luck.
Paimon knew this would happen.
Did you though, Paimon? Did you? Talk to Frida. Oh, she's over there. Okie dokie. Isn't this where that one commission normally is at? Does that mean that this commission wouldn't be available during this event? Interesting.
Greetings, Honorary Knight. Greetings, Paimon. My name is Freda. I'm a knight from the logistics company. It's such an honor to meet the famous traveler and his loyal attendant.
Wow, Paimon's fame is really spreading across the land! One small
Yeah,
question though.
you're right, Paimon. You're right.
Companion, not his attendant.
My apologies. I guess I got a bit carried away after hearing all about your exploits. It's just like something out of a novel. You're practically legends at this point. I'm a bit jealous, actually. I'd love to wander the land in search of adventure like one of those knights you read about in stories. Seems like a really fun life.
Maybe you'll get the chance one day. Not actually all fun and games.
I bet. The knights in the stories are always running into all sorts of danger. Anyway, we've got some prep work to wrap up, right? My orders from the acting grandmaster are to support your business in any way that I can. If there's anything you need, just let me know.
Purchase supplies.
You're in luck. I just got a new batch of provisions. Please, take a look and see if anything catches your eye.
Cultivation area expansion. Angled drop bottle, heart stopping heart ball. Okay, okay. Definitely buying that though. Feel like that only makes sense. Okay. Wow, Paimon, you're so stinking rich. Congratulations. And cultivation area. Okay, so got a lot of stuff to do here. Figure this out as we go. I suppose you reach the area of the shop. Alright, cool. If your operation handbook to actively end the current operation cycle, resting on Lisa's chair can also achieve the same result. Do the completion status of various tasks in the current cycle. Click the icons to track your objectives. Okay. Okay, Oh, this is gonna be complicated.
All just for show. Just smile
Definitely
and
gonna be
nod along.
complicated as I don't know
I
what
was
I'm
forced
doing
to learn
here.
all of the rules by heart, but even I
Oh, we're
had
gonna
to
make
take
one
it
of everything
seriously.
here. I think that makes sense to me. As we got that going, let's go end the operation cycle. You've not completed all the work for this operation cycle. Are you sure you want to end? Oh. What work I can do? Missing different things, stuff, and be like, yeah, baby, I'm like, I got you, man. Okay. I'll put you right there. And then right there. And this is how you maximize all that space, man. Extract all. Oh. Alright, we're good. A bare bones basic bottle. Nice. Oh yeah, let's freaking go. Alchemy level 2. Increase the efficacy provided by all ingredients when concocting potions. Alright. What about enhanced potion? No potions to enhance? Why not? I literally just made a potion. Why can't I enhance it? Come on, man. Potion you have concocted must be stocked before they can be sold. Potion with exactly identical efficacy cannot be stocked for sale at the same time. Marketing is a guide to selling potions. The more efficacy characteristics of potions can fill that market demands. Doesn't have the same efficacy though. It's got more efficacy. Well, I guess that makes sense. Is the current setup is potion stock for sale? Yes. Alright, financial report going crazy. Whoa, that profit, man. Potions don't meet our customers' needs, but we made a massive profit compared to last time, though. Come on, Paimon. You know better than that. Alright, harvest all. Thank you very much. I want to... I do want to change the mushroom for some horsetail. Wait, I have some horsetail currently stocked? Interesting. Sure, that makes plenty of sense to me. Hi, Ham! You're the first one here today. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Good to see ya. How's the hamming going? Oh man, crazy. I was almost wondering if this stream was private. Let's see. Ooh, that's a big old horsetail. Look at that thing. That's crazy. Very nice. Very nice. I'm gonna use one of you. I'm gonna... Oh yeah, let's freaking go, man. Right there. Right where the... Oh. That is very unfortunate, actually. Oh no. It's a Tetris piece. I can't make anything out of this. Pretty good. You've been getting into a new RPG lately? What RPG is that? Oh heck, this kind of sucks actually. Jeez Louise. All right, well it's a new one, new potion. Alchemy level 3, nice. Use the efficacy provided by all ingredients when alchemy potion. You now purchase alchemy cauldron upgrades for Frida. Oh, I need the level for that. I didn't even know that. Kabi! Hi, how are you doing? It's good to see you as well. Oh, man. Not new, but Octopath Traveler 2. Still pretty new. I'd still call it pretty new. Been out for a little bit, but it's still... what's the word I'm looking for? It's still new enough, I'd say. Yes, give me another expansion area. I'll take that. I don't know if the bottles really matter, honestly, but... Okay. We got... Special Sumeru Rose. We'll make one of those. And then we'll make... one of these. That way we'll have plenty of those. Okay, we good now? Are we good for today? Got a potion ready to go. Constitution and dexterity. Wait, I did not say that. No. Played Octopath Traveler 1, but Acheron has not made me play Octopath Traveler 2 yet. Nope. Oh, these profits are going crazy. The sales figures are looking pretty good. Let's keep it up and we can make this a runaway success. Oh, you better believe it. Demand exceeds supply. Well, that's not good. We can't have demand exceeding supply. We need more supply, dang it. Yeah, you don't play Genshin for something like 1 year? It hasn't been a year since you played Genshin. Definitely been a lot more recent than that. Your message history at... Don't I have you on my friends list? Are you down here somewhere? Yeah, you're down here.
Where? How do I... Friend chat. It's only been 5 months, Kabi. That was the last time you messaged me in Genshin. It has not been that long. I give my word that it's very fun. Oh, I bet. Octopath Traveler 1 was fun. So I definitely believe it, of course. Ooh, another expansion. Let's improve the Alchemy Cauldron first. I think that's going to be a bigger bang for a buck, most likely. Oh, that's what they mean by expansion. That's crazy. Holy macaroni. Okay. Okay, we'll do that. Oh, this is like the most absolute perfect thing of all time. Like, this is kind of crazy. I can't really do more than that, though. Alright, that's perfect. Perfect enough. Alright, we got Endurance and Fragrant. Alchemy level 4. Now we got 30,000. Increase the efficacy provided by all ingredients when concocting potions. Alchemy Cauldron. Stackable slots increased. The 2 highest efficacy values are of the same grade. There's certain standard, the combination potion, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I don't even know what to read. I don't want to read that. Couldn't remember the last time you played Genshin. All good, Kabi. All good. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Now we got everything we want. Did I expand the farm? No, I did not. Oh, but I do need to harvest all. Let's go. Anyways, you'll get going. You got a story to do, and you can't focus on watching a stream. Maybe you'll be back later, but for now, you shall go banish. Yeah, Ham. Good luck with the story. Hopefully, it's good. Hopefully, it's fun. Cake. Man, I could go for some cake right about now. Did I buy these bottles? Wait, that's a chunky cat bottle? What the frick? What is going on here? Let's do... Just because it kind of feels like we do use the mushrooms a lot, maybe use... Are mushrooms even important? What does neutral even mean in the grand scheme of things? Let's make this one. We don't need mushrooms. Mushrooms are overrated. Alright. It's time to end those operations. Let's see what our profits are today. Oh boy, 13K. Let's freaking go. We are making a fortune indeed. Graph of Springvale is recruiting hunters to hunt an exceedingly speedy boar king. Scholar from Mondstadt has unearthed an ancient stone tablet and is currently trying to decipher the information on it. Okay. I mean, I'm sure we'll figure this out. Hi, Ride in My Stand. How's it going? April 8th solar eclipse. Yeah, but it's not gonna be where I'm at. Oh yeah, man, I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, the line's gonna be like Texas all the way to like freaking Toronto, so Lauren could watch the eclipse. I have to ask her to send me video of the eclipse because that would be kind of cool. That would be pretty cool. Okay, I have money. Let me spend my money. All right, purchase supplies, cultivation area number. Oh yeah, baby, let's go. Keep expanding them ingredients, man. Now we got a plot for everything. Oh yeah, let's go.
Thanks for the cake, by the way, Copy. Appreciate it, man. Sounds pretty dang delicious. Oh, it's for an endurance. Okay, so wait, this is endurance too. Oh. Constitution, strength, dexterity, wisdom, charisma, balance. Okay. Don't quite know everything, but you know, let's just keep making some more stuff, because yes. And then you'll make a few more of these, and you'll be like, wow, man. Wait, I can just place them on top of each other? Number of stackable slots. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay. Alright. Yeah, the more you know, right? I want to extract you because I didn't even try to put you down. You just kind of put yourself down right there. That was a little weird. Alright, there we go. Not that one. And there we go. Perfect. Let's freaking go. Extract the heck out of this one. Endurance fragrance. Nice. Special sweet flower and a special dandelion. Alright, well that's good to go then. Nothing over there. Anything I can stock up in the shop? Yeah, I could do one of those. Alright, say bye-bye to that one. We're going to go with this one now. And we'll just go ahead and stock those potions. Oh my gosh, my profits dropped? Wait, why? Demand still exceeds supply, though. But why? Another honorary night. I've heard you're helping Miss Lisa with running the nights. Up these funds, and we wish you every success. What's up with the music right now? Just like, yep. Like, I'm ready for the crazy stuff, man. Okay, we'll do that. Oh, that's 2 cycles to mature. Holy macaroni. Okay, I think I can put away the Julian chilies for a little bit. This is also 2 cycles to mature. Okay, well. We gotta be smart about this now. We do gotta be smart about this. Alright, let's, can we enhance anything yet? Oh. Yeah, if I can enhance stuff that's already on sale, might as well, right? Alright, sure. Works for me. Works for me indeed. Alright, let's do... Ooh. To do... Oh wow, there's some synergy with these two here. There is definitely a little synergy with these two here. Let's make this like a flying machine. And they'll never know what hit them. They'll be like, what?
There we go. Even stacked on top of each other like that. Great, man. It's freaking great. Okay. So if I do that, that's basically done. Alright, endurance and relaxing. You now purchase alchemy cauldron upgrades from Frida. Okay. Also got some more stuff to do too. Alright, what do you got? Can I buy anything from you? I can buy both of these. Alright, I'll take that. One of these days I'll buy the potion bottles. I don't know if they're necessary, but I'll buy them eventually. Alright, a new plot means new crazy stuff. So what's a better version of mushrooms on? Yeah, I guess. I mean, if it's blue, probably. Okay, and what was the other one? Yeah, let's change this one out for this one. Assuming that's gonna be better than that one. I'm not using current state. What do you mean? Why is this one plus 0? Hello? Exactly the same efficacy cannot be stocked for sale at the same time. Well, what was... Dexterity and strength, huh? Wait, so this one kind of sucks then right now? Guess we'll do that one, because yes. I think that makes sense. Lisa, I'm ready to end the day again. Okay, profit did go up, but not to its highest point still. Sales figures are looking good. So that one I just put down and gave me 5K, so that's pretty good. Pretty dang good, I'd say. Alright, okay. Alright. Great job, cuties. Jean's asked her subordinates to provide us with additional funds. Here you go. Ooh, 15A though, jeez. This is asking a lot out of me right now, but you know, we got this. Okay. Finally, funky cat bottle. Why? Customers who like cuteness is easily drawn to these bottles. Slightly improve the quality of the potion. All special bottles provide the same buff. I'm gonna have to buy the chunky cat bottle first, I would think. It only makes sense. It only makes sense. Okie dokie, then let's go. I am ready to go crazy now. It's gonna be absolutely great. And then we're gonna go and get some of that now. Alright. Keep the plots going and we'll be good to go in no time. Actually, wait. No, not yet. Nope, not yet. +2 is always good. +6 that. Excuse me. Ay, ay, ay. So what, I need to make a dexterity one? Dexterity and strength. Strengthening. So if I go for... Okay, so if I go for wings, I'll get some crazy stuff going, huh? Make this, like, really OP then, if we can. Okay, you can go there. Put a neutral piece there. Put you over there. And I'm out of those, so that kind of sucks. Couple mushrooms for the road, maybe? Go like right there. And a mushroom right there. All right, perfect. Go for that one. Levels from potion bottle. Okay. Alchemy cauldron stackable slots increased. Okay, so I got another strength thingy. Cool. Nice. Unlock now after reaching max ingredient level. Oh. Okay. Heck. Definitely got to do this. Time to commit alchemy, man.
More speed.
Alrighty then, let's go. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, sure, tell me the original stats. Okay, that's fine. Right now, let's go... Let's go put this in the shop. 230 dexterity, 240 dexterity? Wait, really? I kind of wasted my time with that then. Rip. Oh well, is what it is. I suppose. I wanted to save. Bruh. Save that. Hi, Somya K. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Purchase supplies, nothing. I could buy some bottles. I'll do that. I'll buy a bottle.
More speed.
Could be worth it. Excuse me. You have a question? What's up? Excuse me. I'll ask, or I mean, ask and I will try my best to answer. What we got? Oh snap, the profits are coming in. Let's go. Oh, new cutscene. Nice. Hi, Eula and
Hey,
Beto.
what's up? It's been a while.
Not really.
Whoa, Beto and Eula! Wait, you two know each other?
Didn't expect to see you two together.
Well, we haven't known each other long, but we hit it off right away. Guess it was meant to be.
I met Captain Beto at Dornman Port. She was here in Mondstadt to buy some supplies, and I offered to accompany her around the area.
Wow. Eula taking the initiative and making friends? Did Paimon hear that right?
Given that the two of us just met, I wouldn't go so far as to call us friends just yet. I was just being hospitable, as is expected of a knight.
Huh? Oh, I
You
thought
got
we were getting
Mona
along
in
pretty
character
well.
wish at
You're telling me
Ayaka?
You were just being
Okay.
polite?
Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that. I just thought that after my blunder earlier, you probably wouldn't want to be my friend.
What?
Come on, it was just a little misunderstanding, that's all. You're still beating yourself up about that?
Are you...
Honestly,
Hold
I'd
on.
forgotten all about it.
Well, what's the question exactly? Are you asking, are you gonna get... Do you have guarantee for next one? And the next banner 5-star will be confirmed? Yes. Yes.
Misunderstanding?
It will.
What
It will.
happened?
Well, a few days ago, after docking at Dornman Port, I thought I'd treat the crew to some time at the tavern to blow off some steam. While we were there, an argument broke out between a couple of drunk guys. Things looked like they were about to get physical, so
Darn
I
drunks.
intervened to try and break it up. I tried talking to them, but they were in the mood for a fight, and my words fell on deaf ears. So I had to resort to, a more hands-on way of getting them to calm down. Eula was patrolling the area while all this was going down, and when she walked in, oh, it wasn't a pretty sight.
I should probably take it from here. Recently, we've intercepted a string of attempts to smuggle goods through Dornman Port, so we decided to step up our patrols in the area. On my rounds that day, I noticed a group of people I'd never seen before, and they were sailors. My suspicions were raised, so I asked their captain to show a valid entry permit for the port. Captain
North
Beto
America
said
server.
She didn't have the entry permit on her person and told me to check with the port authorities myself. I insisted that she should accompany me there, and, well, you can see how things could get heated in a situation like that.
Hey, you were just doing your duty. It was my fault, really. I should have watched my tone, but I'd had a few too many, and anyway, it all worked out in the end. I took Eula back to my ship, showed her my documents, and that was that. Misunderstanding resolved. I felt bad, though, so I told her I'd treat her to a drink when we got back to the tavern. Once we got to talking, we really hit it off.
Thank
We
you.
sat
I
there
hope you have a
chatting till
great
the
day
tavern was
too.
about to close.
Appreciate you stopping by.
Captain Beto mentioned that she wanted to have a look around the city the next day. I was also planning to head back to headquarters to submit some paperwork, so we decided to go together.
I meant to say earlier, drop the captain and just call me Beto. There's no need for formalities between friends.
Oh, yes, of course. Pardon me for being so formal. Anyway, as for why we're here, I heard about your shop when I got back to headquarters, and after discussing it with Beto, we decided to stop by and say hello.
Oh, that's right. Plus, I'm curious to see what the deal is with these Mondstadt potions you've been brewing up.
Since you came all this way, why don't you buy some to bring back with you?
Could do. Although, I don't have any health issues, and my ship's already stocked with everything I could need out on the ocean. Let me think. Oh, do you have a potion that helps with getting to sleep?
Are you having trouble sleeping, Beto?
No, not me. The minute my head hits the pillow, it's lights out till the next morning. It's just that, I have this friend. She doesn't lack for anything, and she eats right and drinks right, but she just doesn't sleep well. I don't know if it's a case of affluenza, or if she just has too many things on her mind.
Wait, this friend you're talking about, you must mean...
Yep. She's no stranger to rare and precious treasures, but I'd wager that to her, the chance to relax and get a good night's sleep is rarer than any treasure in her collection.
All right, we'll get started on that order for you right away.
Great! Thanks for the help.
Excuse me. Man, anyway. The cavalry captain of the Knights of Phonius is leading a squad that aims to clear out bandits skulking outside the city. Dragonspine exploration team is preparing supplies to ensure that its members remain in
You
good
want to learn
conditions.
some Favonia's blade work?
No, I don't want to learn Favonia's blade work.
All right then. I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach
Hyper
you.
Raven, what's up,
Mark
man?
my words.
How you doing? I see you change your name. How is you? How is you? Get a Neo's order, 1 cycle remaining. What's their order? I'm confused. Alright, harvested all of that. Now we're gonna go crazy. Your alchemy level or level of ingredients to increase potions that meet the requirements can be improved via potion enhancement. Oh, okay. Doing well, how about you? Hello, Antok. How are you doing? How are you doing on this fine day? This is a different shape of June and chili, okay. I only get this from using more though. Let's try a bunch of, because yes. Oh, that's perfect. That's like the perfect shape. Just slot it in there and it's like, yep, that's how we do it around here. Okay. Dude, I'm still going. I'm still going. Let's freaking go. Oh my gosh, that was like the most perfect that was ever perfected. That's crazy. Look at this. I don't know if it matters which one I use. I'll use that one. Complete the packaging. Ooh, level 8. That's pretty good. Okay, so that's maxed out. So I guess it's that shape. More shapes is always nice.
More speed.
Can you help me fight Boss Eula? What? Wait, what? There is no Eula boss, though. I'm confused. Okay, I don't know what they want, but I'm gonna go and use... I'm gonna get rid of Dexterity. I feel like I might not need that one. Although that does kind of suck considering it's a good potion. Let's try Constitution. I trust Constitution here. It's weird. That one I tried to balance out, but it was just Dexterity. It's so weird. Okay. Save and exit. I haven't completed all my work? How not?
How's the potion making going? Hope you didn't run into too much trouble.
Special guests will sometimes drop by during an operation cycle, concoct potions in accordance with their orders. May be able to help them out. Potion with constitution, efficacy, or that displays relaxing characteristics. Oh, it's funny because I did make a constitution one. Alright, there you go. Deliver that potion.
Perfect. Looks like my gift is all set.
I don't know
Is it
what you
time
need
for you
help
to
with.
turn
I
to
mean,
your
I can probably help
heading back
if
to
I understand what I'm helping
I'd be
with,
happy
but
to
there is no
accompany
Eula boss.
Yeah, I
Eula
think
does
I've
not
gotten my
exist as a
fill of
boss in this
16, so
game.
it's probably time
She's
I headed
a-
back. Don't wanna keep
She's a
it quiet again.
character, not a boss.
Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you some other time. Oh, and good luck with your business.
On behalf of the Reconnaissance Company, I'd like to express my gratitude to you as well.
Oh, let's go. 10k? Okay, so the one I put out there is still there. Excuse me. Can I buy anything from you? That UID, the UID doesn't sound like you're in the right region. I'm in North America server. If you're in Europe or Asia server, I won't be able to help you. Unfortunately, the way this game works, you have to be in the same region. really stupid. I don't know why they don't just let players play with each other regardless of server, but like if I'm joining a friend in Europe or something, let me just temporarily migrate to Europe server, or vice versa. One of my Europe friend wants to join me, I can just navigate to the North American server while they join me. Like, I don't know, it's so dumb. Look, I'll show you. It's all good. If you don't understand English, it's all good. Excuse me. Look. 8943588012. UID does not exist. So yeah, I can't join you. Has to be the same region. I'll put it in chat too if you want to use Google Translate. Excuse me. Anyway, there we go.
More speed.
End this cycle. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, record-breaking profits. Let's go. Our sales this time were through the roof. We made a fortune. Operation. How do I? Oh, it's awaiting harvest. Okay. No problem. No problem. Wish I could have helped. Okay, so that'll be fine. I need to actually get some more things going. Okay, that one I think can get changed. So we can do it. No, I'm not. And this one was definitely a lower one. That one's new too. That one's books. I'll put that one out there. Alright, that looks good to me. That looks good to me. Does it? Wait, I have 6. So, okay, alright. So, makes sense to me. Except it doesn't make sense to me, I guess.
More
Alright,
speed.
let's do that. It'll be perfect. Now we're gonna make some crazy stuff. How do I look up things? Strength, endurance, dexterity. Strengthening, strength, endurance, constitution, dexterity. Okay. Alright, so if I do that... Both of these are warm, though. Alright, I just want to do that now. Get some constitution now. Alright, dexterity. Oh, I can do 2 stackable slots? I didn't even know that. Okay. Let's do that. And just for good measure, let's do... work white like that. No. We're gonna extract that. Take it back. Take it back somewhere else. Okay, so we got that one. Good to have at least flipped around, I suppose, and then we can do it. Yeah, that's perfect. We'll do that, and then we'll do a little bit of that. For good measure, we'll do that, and then also, all right, everything's gonna get expanded to craziness now. All right, I think we are good to go. Complete. I don't know if the packaging even really matters. Steadying warm, plus 10, nice. Max that out. That gives another horsetail thingy, which, hey, that's cool. I like that. Enhancement successful. Okay, and okay, nice. The enhancing isn't even that expensive, so honestly, it's totally worth it. Strength, Constitution, okay. Oh, that one must sell really good then. Wait, this one that I just made is only 150? For real? For real, that's crazy. Okay. Maybe I just make a few more things later on down the road and then we'll be good to go, maybe. Put that one out there. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. I'll put this one out there. And then in the operation cycle. New record-breaking profits. Let's go.
More speed.
Alright, I need to buy some stuff from you, please. Or, so I thought I had to buy some stuff from you, but I guess not yet. Excuse me. Got nothing new. Keep the same ingredients, son. Alright, alchemy time, baby. I only got 2 of those. That's not a lot. Let's do that. And some of this. Wait, no. Find where you're at. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Come on, man. Like you gotta let us put it in. Okay, fine. We'll do that though. We'll do that. Look at that. Oh, it's through the roof. It's truly through the roof right now. Oh, yes. Super advanced Constitution Potion. Nice. Add to the storage. That enhances potions. That's a purple one. Boing. Alright, good stuff. Let's buy some stuff, please. The level 12 for that one, and then we're done with that. Alright, time to make our biggest profit yet.
420, man. 420. Wait, 500. I don't remember having 2 purples though. I only had 1 purple. A little confused on that. Just a little bit confused on that. Okay. Alright, I think we're good there. What we got? Oh, 32K, man. Let's freaking go. What? Wait until 2 days later? Temporarily closed? Okay. Alright, wait until 2 days later then. Just as it was meant to be. Ooh. Alright. And done. After a brief trial period, the potion shop opens to great success. Uh-huh.
We just keep getting swarmed with more and more customers. It's been non-stop work for so long, Paimon's starting to feel a little bit lightheaded.
We made quite the name for ourselves.
We've got a lot of orders. Paimon's not sure we can fill them all on our own. Maybe we should hire some help.
Taking a break, cuties? I was just looking at the sales data, and it seems like you two have quite the talent for business. The potions seem to be flying off the shelves.
Oh, Lisa! Perfect timing. We were just talking about how we could use some help around the shop.
Oh, are the orders piling up already? Having trouble keeping up?
Yep, we're officially swamped. Paimon never thought we'd get this many customers.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised by the success. I was actually anticipating this kind of response. While you two were busy with the shop, I was talking with Freda about some possible ways to make the business more efficient. After observing your work, I made note of several improvements we can make to the brewing, cultivation, and sales aspects of the business.
Wait, so you've been doing things behind the scenes this whole time? Paimon kinda thought you were just slacking off.
Hey now, I'm actually pretty reliable when it counts.
So how are we supposed to put those improvements in action?
Well, I discussed things over with Freda, and the two of us came up with a plan. I'll let her give you the details, though. Why don't you go and find her?
Hi, Frida.
Traveler! Paimon, hello! Is there something I can help you with?
Well, we've been a bit swamped lately, so Lisa recommended we find some ways to increase our efficiency.
Yes, I've discussed that with her as well. Currently, there are 3 areas you can improve: brewing, cultivation, and sales. Increasing your efficiency in these areas will make it much easier to run your business.
Wow, that sounds just like what we need! Let's give it a try, Traveler!
Improve operating efficiency.
Looks like all the preparations needed for this upgrade have been made. Please, try it out.
Alchemical Efficiency. In concocting potions, the chance of a lucky bonus increase 30%. When a lucky bonus is obtained, the level of the potion will be additionally increased. Oh. Concocting potion, the maximum number everything should be shown is by 1. The potion gains 5 bonus levels, and the maximum potion level is increased by 5.
Base ingredient production. That sounds nice. Any experience gained when concocting potion or analyzing ingredients. Lunch. And a potion type stocked. Or down. That sounds good to me. Base potion sales volume increased to 2 bottles. What does that even mean? Okay, so this is where we gotta go a little crazy here. Do that for the double ingredients. Alright, I like where we're at. Boost their physical capabilities. Injured. Monster attacks on the rise. The Deaconess Barbara is going to replenish medicine stocks at Church Bonus. Okay, she's a Deaconess now. Cool. Good job, Barbara. Good job. Just makes all the sense in the world, doesn't it? Alright. No potions to enhance. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Spend funds and consume essential alchemical fertilizer. Increase the rate at which you can mature, allowing you to directly obtain them. Something will be decided by the amount of operational cycles remaining before a given ingredient will be matured. Accelerate all? Just to make me get the ingredients faster? That sounds highly cost inefficient, really. Alright, so we need healing, huh? I guess wisdom that, but I'd want to spam a bunch of these for healing purposes then. Okay, I'm just bad at video games, don't mind me. Alright, I'll figure this out. Somehow, I'll just overlay them on top of each other and they'll be like, wow. Okie dokie then. Anywhere else I can just put one randomly? Probably not. Alright, we'll do that. Gorgeous gem bottle. It's very green. Very green. Intermediate wisdom potion. Maxed out that. Let's go. Alright, and I can store another one. Got some straight up wisdom here. Woo! Let's go. Stocked potions and the operation cycle. Oh, record-breaking profits again. Let's go. Wisdom potion was not a hit. Okay, weird. Hi, Lisa. Can't have alchemy without sucrose.
Come on in, Lisa. Sucrose! It's been a while since the last time we saw you.
On the way here, I overheard quite a few people talking about alchemical potions. At first, I was worried something might have gone wrong with the herbs, but judging by the way people were talking, it seems like they were pretty pleased with the results.
Sucrose, your bioalchemical expertise was exactly what we needed for potion making.
Yeah, we've been able to make potions with all sorts of different effects. You mastered potion making in such a short amount of time? I guess that's expected for someone of your talent, Traveler.
I wouldn't be surprised if you became a potion master one day.
Still got a long way to go. I haven't
Still,
reached max level yet.
if you managed to master potion making in such a short amount of time, we should be able to start teaching the public about it as well.
Wait, was that also a part of Jean's plan?
Yep. It's something she and Mr. Albedo talked about. As I understand it, the goal was not just to create and sell potions, but also to teach the principles and practices of alchemy to the people. Thanks to your shop, the public's understanding of alchemical potions has increased quite a bit. Perhaps, one day, they'll even be able to make simple potions themselves.
Without the proper training, though, those potions could be dangerous to use.
You're right. With Lisa there to mentor you, Traveler, we could rest assured that nothing would go wrong during the potion-making process. However,
Wow, it's
when it
Chris.
comes to
Good
the general
morning.
public,
Wake
we
up,
have to
Chris.
think of a
Wake
way to
up.
ensure that any resulting potions would be safe to use. So, Mr. Albedo is planning to establish a set of criteria to evaluate various levels of potion-making ability. People will have to pass the exam that corresponds to their level of proficiency before being allowed to brew their own potions.
Let me guess. You would like us to also take part in this exam?
Yes. Although it would probably be more accurate to say that we would like you to help us finalize the contents of the exam. In order to ensure a proper level of difficulty, we need to first collect the relevant data. That's where our mock exam comes in. If you could take it, Traveler, your results would serve as a very important reference for us. You will, of course, be compensated for your efforts.
What a great idea. I must admit, I'm very interested to see how much my cutie's alchemy skills have improved.
Guess I could give it a go. Bring it on.
Confidence is a good look on you, cutie.
Wonderful. Then, let me explain a little bit about how the exam works. The exam has 4 levels: beginner, intermediate, advanced, and expert. To pass, all you need to do is brew a potion within the time limit that satisfies the main objective. Satisfying additional objectives will earn you extra rewards. Okay, all of this is starting to sound pretty official. Paimon's nervous all of a sudden.
She was gonna say
Just
confusing.
Do what you normally do and you should be fine. If you don't pass the first time around, you can always retake the exam. So, no need to put too much pressure on yourselves. Oh, retakes are allowed! Whew, that's a relief. Yep. Just let me know when you're ready.
Check the exam requirements. Okay. Be right back, gonna make breakfast. Wake up, Chris! Wake up! Concoct a potion of intermediate or higher grade whose effective constitution. Potion grade reaches intermediate and potion level reaches +5. Plays at least 1 characteristic. No more than 3 types of ingredients. Aw, snap. Yes. Enjoy the breakfast, man. Constitution, huh? But I don't have enough of these. Well, I guess that's how we're gonna do it now. Stick it in there. Just stick it in there, man. That's all you gotta do. You gotta stick it in there and it's gonna be great. Or is it? Oh, it's perfect. Actually. It's actually perfect, man. It's so perfect, man. Is that what you're looking for, Sucrose? Why is my potion level not that high? potion level didn't reach level 5 though. I don't get it. Well, we succeeded.
Your movements are quite practiced, and your potion meets the requirements as well. Congratulations. on
U11
passing the
Uprising. I
beginner
woke up a
exam.
couple hours ago.
That was a piece of cake.
It's time to wake up. Had its challenging moments. That was nothing.
Even so, it was no match for your skills. Alright, I believe I've collected all the necessary feedback. Looks like we'll have to make some adjustments to the level of difficulty for the actual exam. I'm gonna head back to the lab now. See you later, Traveler and Paimon.
Dang, we got some monies for that. Not bad.
More speed.
Alright, give me these. 66,665? That's a ripoff. That should have been all 6s there. Okay, so you want Constitution healing. What? But I did use Constitution though, didn't I? Also, I did healing. Well, in that case, what do you want? Constitution, dexterity, basically. Steadying, huh? Oh. I mean, that one works. I guess we'll do that one then. Because wisdom is not very good for this one, apparently. Wait. No. Enhance potion. So I enhance that to level 9. Heck yeah, man. Alright, we looking good now. Now we just need to spend some money again. Any supplies I can purchase? We just bought new supplies, bruh. Bottle one with a golden frame and the appearance of an emerald gem. The gemstone is made of glass. Balance aesthetic appeal with cost. I don't know if these really matter, but might as well buy them. Can I buy any upgrades for 15k? Oh. Sales volume increased to 2 bottles? Again, I don't know what that even means. Alright then, let's go. Oh, wait.
More speed.
So making that bottle didn't count as like my... Okay, so I guess I really can make another one then. Alright, let's see what we can do this time. What do we have a lot of? We need... dexterity. And since we need dexterity, I think I'm just going to go ahead and go crazy. The shape is like majorly inconvenient, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, that'll work. And now we'll just be like, we'll just be loaded, man. We'll just be loaded. Yes. I don't know how to make this work. Yeah, it's probably not gonna... Much as I like it to, I don't think this is gonna work. Too much space just kind of existing out in the middle of nowhere. Alright, just to increase the efficacy, let's just do that. Do 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 do. There we go. Alright, that's good enough for me. And we'll put a decoration on that one. Advanced dexterity potion. Okay, so it was not anything special again. Ooh, we got the purples now. Let's go.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage.
What's this?
But the knights had
It's a
enough
nice and
sense
funny
to
device
do
used to
away with
analyze
all the
alchemical ingredients.
superfluous
Place any
detail.
alchemical shop ingredients within the analyzer special characteristics and corresponding ingredient level, allowing the efficacy of concocted potions to be increased in various ways. Well, shoot, man. I say, why not? Bonk. Hi, Lauren. Good morning. How is you? How'd you sleep? Ba 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 bum. Okay, all done. And I need to go. You can directly consume ingredients to obtain EXP towards increasing your ingredient level using the analyze ingredient function. Function when you have ample stocks to provide considerable benefits to your shop. Oh, that's what you do. Oh, I get it. Okay. A little crazy, but I get it. Not great. Suffering from allergy that kept you up? Oh, I'm sorry. Yikes. Don't know how to do this event. You just keep going day by day until you get max stuff. Also, hi, Kabi again. How you doing? I can do... Yeah, I want to do Snare Roses, actually. 'Cause yes. Bruh. Bruh, I'm just short. I'm short, man. I'm short. I'm so short. Mistflower, violet grass, and mint. Oh my gosh. I suppose that's probably accurate. Alright, heck with this. I'm gonna... Oh no, this is too expensive. This is way too expensive. Nope. I want to sleep. Aw. Honestly, I kind of want to go back to sleep too. Just came upon this channel for the first time. Hi, Infinitum X. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. How's your day been? Enjoying some Genshin? Oh snap, level 33. Let's go. Is this time to... Wait, no. No. I was gonna say, is it time to end the day? But not yet. Not yet. We gotta make some... What we gotta do, actually? Oh, dexterity. Okay, so yeah, we could do that then? Yeah, bye-bye to that one. Hello to this one. Perfect. All right, what about you? Doing pretty good, honestly. Just trying to get those Genshin events done before they end. That good stuff, of course. All right, give me the money. Give me the money. Oh, that's a big profit. 51K. Let's go. Setting some new records here. All right, can you give me stuff? Improve the operating efficiency. A sixth one would be nice. Or a fifth one. Why did I say six? What am I talking about? 60,000? Against game, fucking potion, analyzing. I've done that. Alright, we'll do that. That. Alright, I'm all down for that. Good to hear you haven't played Genshin for a few months. You haven't missed a lot. The last couple updates have been kind of empty. A little empty. Honestly, the only thing we really gotten in the last few months has really just been Chenyu Vale, and that's really been it. This is it. Like, there's Fontaine to the left right there, and this is Chenyu Vale, and there's the rest of Liyue to the south of that. So, you know, a nice region, but kind of small. Well, I don't know, I'll look at it compared to Fontaine. It's not that small, I guess, but it is kind of small. It felt small. Wait, where am I? I'm in the wrong area. I'm still here. I haven't left. I went nowhere. A bonus harvest. Let's go. Alright. Alright, so I want to change up... What do I want to change up? Oh, they'll still take 2 cycles. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so Violet Grass, I need to change you over from Sweet Flowers. I can't actually get rid of those yet because I have one more cycle for that. So that one is Flaming Flower and Mist Flower do the same thing. That's kind of weird. Alright, I'll change you out for a Mist Flower. That's the neutral one, so let's... Oh, gotta wait one more cycle. Okay. Tomodachi Life, let's go. How's that going right now? Okay, time to make some potions. So what do they want? They still want the same thing? Yes, they do. Constitution, Dexterity. And that's basically it. Okay, okay, we can handle this. Make a little Constitution Dexterity happen. There you go. Alright, I like the sound of that, and then I like the sound of this as well. Yes, perfect. And then we'll put... Oh, that's so weird. That's actually really weird. Why would I even use that? Okay, and then I want another one of you. This is such an awkward shape to use. I swear, I don't like this one. Go beyond plus ultra. What? Welcome back, Chris. How's breakfast? Hopefully delicious. Me when I realize I have Violet Grass available to use. Anyone want to add on Genshin? You're on America server? Hey, same here. You can add me up if you want. Excuse me. Really good spots to do without like an overlap happening. Alright, I guess I'll overlap over here. Do that. and we'll just go crazy, and we'll be good. Good. Perfect. This is what I want to see there. Actually, wait. You know what? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. What we did is fine. I'm working with that. No, I'm not sick. I'm just been dealing with a cough for 4 years now. Excuse me. Just been dealing with it for about 4 years. Got sick from a coworker, and then I've had this lingering cough ever since, basically. Gotta make it blue. Let's go. I'll use that model. Made an omelet, though. Let's go. Let's go. How was the omelet? I don't understand. Why is it a constitution potion? Why is it not a constitution dexterity potion? I don't understand this game. Confusing. No, you're fine. You're fine. Everybody asks all the time, so it's fine. No potions to enhance. What the heck? I can't believe it. Same, Chris. The D-backs are playing today. The Arizona Diamondbacks are gonna be playing some baseball again, and they're gonna be winning. They did not win 16-1 this time. They won 7-3. So they're staying hot right now. You like your play-by-play? No. I told you not to do that. Silly. Okay, I'm gonna go to over here. Wait. Did I already do the potion or the stuff? I did. Alright. No more of that then. So we got a new potion that unfortunately is not what I was wanting it to be. It's Constitution. That's not good enough. Terrible. It's actually awful. Oh, man. I'm not really good at making potions, apparently. Oh, well. Oh, no, we lost profits! Because of operating cost? Kind of confused why our operating cost went down. Thanks, Kaya. Thanks for the gold. Send me a request? Alright. I'll accept it soon.
Oh, hey, Diona! And Tone Deaf Bard. What brings you to the shop?
You're also way off on the commercial breaks there, Chris, because one of those commercial breaks was literally the OKC challenging the play. They weren't just taking a random time out.
Again with the nonsense. Don't listen to him. We were actually in the middle of looking for some cocktail ingredients. Margaret is getting ready to run a new promotion at the Catstail, so she asked me to come up with some new drink ideas. The bard over here is performing at the event. When he saw me getting ready to leave, he insisted on tagging along to help.
Of course he would.
What better way to be the first to try your new concoction than by helping you collect ingredients?
Well, that explains your enthusiasm then. You're only that generous when alcohol is involved. Anyway, I was having some trouble coming up with new ideas for ingredients to use. I've already experimented with just about every ingredient you can find around Mondstadt, even the weirdest ones. The bard saw me struggling and told me he had an idea, so we split up for a while. I didn't get my hopes up, but sure enough, he came back a little while later with a rare ingredient I'd never used before. Ooh, what is it? Some sort of secret? Come on, bring it out so we can see.
It's a bird feather I found on a ruin in Dragonspine.
Paimon really got to think about this one.
It was once buried in the snow and is still cold to the touch even now. I'm sure it could be used to produce a drink with an entirely new sort of mouthfeel.
Whoa. Well, if anyone can find something like that, Paimon supposes it'd be you. Unfortunately,
This ingredient is not easy to find. We'll probably use up the measly amount we discovered with just the recipe testing alone.
Don't worry about the ingredients, Diona. I'll figure something else out. You should head back so you can get a head start on working that mixology magic of yours.
Uh-huh, because the sooner I get started, the sooner you get to take advantage of the fruits of my labor. Isn't that right?
Well, just think of it as a way to pay me in advance for all my hard work.
That still doesn't solve our problem, though. Traveler, Paimon, do you have any ideas for a new drink?
How about a different approach? You can infuse drinks with different effects.
Huh? Infuse drinks with different effects? But doesn't that bring us back to the ingredient problem all over again? Oh, Paimon gets what he's saying! Ahem. You're looking at one of the most popular duos on the Mondstadt alchemy scene right now. Our potions are one of the hottest commodities in Tibet! But what do potions have to do with drinks? You can add them as an ingredient, of course! Potions can add all sorts of different effects! For example, with a little alchemy on your side, you could even make a drink that can heal a broken heart. Wow! I never knew potions could do something like that.
I don't think there's been any Dainsleif quest lately. Not that I remember. I sure as heck don't remember seeing him recently, so I don't think so. Paimon's example is a bit of a stretch, but more reasonable effects are absolutely doable.
I see. How about a potion that makes people never want to drink alcohol again? Could you make something like that?
I could try.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't go making promises we can't keep, Traveler. How are we supposed to make a potion like that? What a shame. And here I thought I'd finally be able to dismantle the entire Mondstadt wine industry in one fell swoop. It's okay. We'll try to see if we can find some other ways to help.
Actually, I've always been curious, Diona. Is there a particular reason you don't like alcohol?
Isn't it obvious? Ever been around a drunk person before?
Yep.
Let me tell you, it's not a pleasant experience.
Ah, so your gripe isn't really with alcohol itself, but the fact that it makes people drunk. This may sound a little weird, but I wonder if it's possible to use this mysterious alchemy craft of yours to make a drink that prevents people from getting intoxicated.
So you mean a potion that can keep someone sober and awake? Huh. Sounds like something we could do. What do you say, Traveler?
I'm not someone who drinks, so I have no idea what the whole purpose of everything is, but don't people drink just for that feeling? I don't know. I don't know why people drink, honestly, but eh. So wouldn't having that potion kind of defeat the purpose of why those people were drinking in the first place?
Perfect! I can just see it now. The more alcohol those drunkards consume, the more sober they'll become. They'll finally have to say bye-bye to their days of drunken depravity. It's decided then. Please make me a potion that can keep people sober.
Gotta say, I'm starting to get really curious about what that drink's going to taste like.
Never drink in your life? That's good, that's good. We gotta keep it that way. Call, what does ID men? Hi, Vamp. I don't know, man, I don't know. Match of makeup products for performance inspiration. Dang, given the Yai Publishing House, that's crazy. Excuse me. Alright, there's the friend request. Yeah, you still a member. You better believe you a member. Oh man. Hi Diona, what do you want?
So, how's the potion coming?
Potion with wisdom efficacy or that displays steadying characteristics? I do have a wisdom one, but let me see if I can go power it up first. Nope.
Alright, Diona, I'll give you this wisdom one.
So, how's the potion come?
There you go, have it.
Wow. I can't believe I'm holding the key to shaking up Mondstadt's entire wine industry in my own two hands! Wowza! Thank you so much. Oh, I'm gonna head back and start developing my new drinks right away!
Wait, don't leave without me. I thought you were gonna let me be the taste tester.
Of course! Operation Eliminate Drunkards has just begun, and you, my friend, are my first test subject!
And just like that, another problem solved. Looks like you've done it again, Traveler and Paimon.
Alcohol that doesn't make you drunk. Ooh, if I'm able to develop something like that, I guess there really is a type of alcohol that I can get behind.
Whoa, 25k. Thanks, Diona. Worth it. Just worth it. Alright, cultivate those ingredients. And then as for you, I'm gonna get you replaced with some violet grass. I'm gonna replace you with where is it? There it is. Some mint. Already did the other ones, so it should be good. Yeah. Yeah, it's perfect, you know? It's just absolutely perfect. You hear they gave out only 3 fates for the 4.4 live stream and everyone got mad? No, they gave out their usual 300 Primo Gems for the 4.4 live stream, but if you're talking about, like, the 3, like, what was it? The Lantern, right? Then yeah, they gave out 3 fates plus all the event rewards that they normally give out, so... Better than normal. Usually they give out no extra fates during Lantern Raid. Usually it's just whatever the event is, and that's it. So, yeah, I'll take it. I will sure as heck take it. What am I doing? Making a potion, that's what I'm doing. So what are we doing? Make a batch of makeup products for the... Okay, I think I need to use something I haven't been using much of right now. I don't know if that's actually true or not, but... Yeah, let's spam... Well, that's wisdom. So we haven't really done wisdom. Did do wisdom, I should say. Yeah, let's just do these. Let's do a bunch of those because it will be fun if we do a bunch of those. Do 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 do. All right, that's what I call perfection, man. Right, even this out a little bit with a little bit of that. And a little bit of that. Alright, I'd say good enough for me. Definitely good enough for me. Advanced charisma, focus, and perception. I hope that's good enough. Purple one. So we'll put on... Put that on, I guess, and then we'll do the chunky cat, because yes, username, identity details, that could be what it is. What? Oh my gosh, we got more stuff. Let's go. Alright, add that to storage, and I'm gonna go over here to check on what we can change out. So we just got chili, which can replace... Not chili, what is it? Why did I say that was a chili? That's definitely not chili. Zayton peach. And we also got whatever this is. Yeah, Yeah, it works. It just works, man. We'll get rid of Glaze Lilies then. Ingredient to that. And we'll do another one of those. And what's this one? No, that one's books, which means the... okay. Alright, I'll wait. Or will I? Who needs to wait? Waiting is overrated. We're going straight in for that. Let's go. Alright, so I already have a couple of those. So let me put you out there. This is for strength. Oh wait, no, we're on the right one. Oh, but that one does need to be changed. Okay, let's do that. Perfect, man. Perfect, I tell ya. Absolutely perfect. Two of those, two of those. One of those, one of those. Okay, I think we're good. Definitely think we're good now. Everything's of the purple quality. Alright, I'm ready to stock you up. Charisma potion. Actually, speaking of charisma potion, can I enhance anything? Enhance everything. Oh, yeah, I made it blue. Nice. Ooh, very nice. Boing. Boing. And that one is also blue. Let's go. Enhancements for everything. Okay, so charisma. I don't know what the market actually is. I don't know what the market actually is. I'll get rid of that one and put charisma up there, just in case. Alright, save and exit. The upgrades I can get from you before I move on. A lot. Actually, a lot. Do that one for a 5th potion. And then we'll do... I don't know, man. Chance of a lucky bonus increased. 30%. A lucky bonus obtained. The potion will be additionally increased. Alright, nothing else to improve. Sounds good to me. And I want to put a potion in here. I'll put the wisdom potion here. Just in case. In case it's going to be needed. Oh, wow. That's like the lowest profits we've had in a long time. So the wisdom potion is a yes. The other ones are all no's. Yikes, though. I wasn't expecting that bad. When are you asking people what does I don't know mean, but they keep responding with I don't know? Oh, I swear. That's funny. And I want that alchemy cauldron to be improved, but I can't do it. I just can't do it, man. Okay, give me that one, I guess. Assume that will just increase sales automatically, right? So, yeah. Ooh, a bonus harvest. Let's go. You'll love to see it.
Okay, what can we make today? So charisma and wisdom are the ones we're going for here. Okay. We don't know what the other effect is, though. Okay. Okay. Charisma, wisdom, some unknown thing, etc., etc., etc. What if I just made it all a bunch of thingies? That could certainly be cool. Oh man, don't underestimate the neutrals, man. The neutrals are OP. Okay. Alright, and then I want to do a charisma thingy. Oh gosh, that's just too big. That is way too big. Let me get rid of that, and then I'll try one of these. Perfect. And then one of those. Yeah, that'll be wisdom and charisma. That's gonna be so good. Alright, perfect. Just what I want to see. Focus and perception. Like, that has to be good. That one literally has to be good. Alright. Focus perception. Oh my gosh, plus 10. Let's freaking go. Level 12. You now purchase Alchemy Cauldron upgrades from Frida. Sweet. Excuse me. Okay, that has to be like one of our best potions ever, I feel. It has to be. Oh, 330, that's it? Oh my gosh. Okay, so charisma, wisdom. Let's get rid of this one since it's our worst one. Put this one out there. Actually, get rid of that one too for this one. This one. And also this one for that one. Okay. Alright, all those should sell much better, I would think. Because they all meet the minimum requirements. Level 8. Level 4. Level 6. Level 10. Level 6. Level 5. Level 1. Level 0. Level 1. Alright, let's go. That's how we make things happen. Anything else I can upgrade? It's like a yes. Say that'd be helpful. Alright. What do we got? Record-breaking profits? Oh, record-breaking profits! Let's go! What I'd like to see. 200k? Did she just give me 200k for no reason?
Traveler, Paimon, how has the potion making been going lately?
Pretty good.
Suppose you're back!
Been going great. We're still working on out some kinks.
Well, you just need to keep practicing. You'll get the hang of it in no time. As for the intermediate exam, just think of it as a practice session and you'll be fine. Well, ready to begin?
Let's do it. Potion grade reaches immediate and potion level reaches +8. Potion displays at least 2 characteristics. 2 characteristics? What does that mean? No more than 10 ingredients used? Bring dexterity both reaching grade, intermediate, or higher. Okay, I mean, we can try. certainly try. So, what are your streaming times? Do you stream every day or on days when you're free? It's usually when I'm free, really. So, like, my days off are kind of, my days off from work are kind of like good days for that. Day being one of those days. My times, a little inconsistent, but I try to stream usually in the morning, Arizona time. What are we equal to right now? Pacific, I think? Yeah, I think Arizona's equal with Pacific time at the moment, so I try to stream in sometime like mid to late morning Arizona time. So, yeah, something like that. Though, if I do stream, like, sometimes I'll stream after I get off of work. Those streams will be more like afternoon, and they'll usually be shorter streams. I like to do long streams on my days off. I need strength. I need lots of strength, so we'll do one of these. A big one. A big old thing. Yeah, I guess I'll put you there, and then I'll put a... I'm running out of mushrooms. Oh, no. Whatever will we do? Put you there. And this is how you're gonna get the stuff. Okay, do that. Wait, I do need flying, though. That. That's perfect. And then put another one over there. Wait, okay, right there. I need another flying thing. Willing to watch your stream, you seem like a very good person. Thank you, I appreciate that. I do appreciate. Can I do another one? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, no. No, that's making it too strong. I gotta put that away. Oh, and if I put that out there, it's still gonna be too strong. Okay. Wait, put it away. Okay, so and then that I can put down. It's not gonna make it too strong though. Alright, fine, that's fine. That's good. I think I am good with that. Let's go. Is that what you want, Sucrose? Is that good enough for you? No more than 10 ingredients used. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Primary objective is all that mattered.
Let me see. Yep. Looks like your potion meets the requirements. You've passed once again.
We're getting pretty good at this.
I'm so glad I asked for your help. Please, take this for your trouble.
Thank you, Sucrose. That's gonna be well used indeed. Alright, Frida, I want to buy some things from you. Let's do this. I have 325k to spend. Oh boy. Okay, I think let's do that. Always good to get some more ingredients. One more potion type, sure. And that's all I can really buy. Alright. We're good. We're good there. We'll pick our ingredients and let's get going. Shoot. 58,000? Expensive. It's very expensive. Accelerate, that just means spend a large amount of available funds as well as special alchemical fertilizer to accelerate the maturation process for ingredients. If you're ready to harvest immediately, continue. It is recommended you only use this feature when you originally need ingredients. Yeah, because it seems epically expensive, really, so what's the point, really? I totally get that. I totally get that. Alright, let's make another potion. What are we making? Do we even need anything else? I feel like I could just go crazy. I could make like the most neutral potion that ever existed. Could be fun. They'll never see it coming, right? Alright, well, we ran out of space there. Oops. That's how you're just gonna make it happen now. How about... What can we make? What's our best thing? Do 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 do. I can't really make more than this though. Oh man. What a shame. What a shame. Alright, let's do that. Suppose it is pretty good. Level 4, love to see it. Okay, alright. Are we good? Oh yeah, I have another spot too. Let's go. Alright, the one I just made is Dexterity Charisma, so that's pretty good. Pretty dang good. Nothing else to put on there. Save and exit. I also forgot to enhance. Let's go enhance our potions. Oh, let's go. That's the one I just made, isn't it? Bruh. I think that's the one I just made. That was a big level boost there. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh my gosh, 90k. Holy cow. They love it. They love everything here. It's great. And exceeds supply. What an unfortunate event. Academia students are busy composing final theses and are under significant stress. Some are currently seeking a means to calm their spirits and let them focus on research. There have been frequent disturbances in the desert lately. The Guardian of Aru Village is leading the other guards in the defense against monster attacks.
And those that come across Leo tend to stay a while.
I can only assume that they want like constitution and strength there, maybe? Sounds like it. 100% chance of getting a lucky bonus? Number of market reports gained simultaneously increased by 1. Sure. Let's do... Maximum number of characters that can be shown is increased by 1. Against 5 bonus levels and the maximum potion levels increased by 5. Heck. Do that one. That one is gotten. It was nice knowing you. I have so much work to do now. Join your Discord server. Hey, welcome to Discord server. And I say it was nice to meet you too. Nice to get to know you. Yeah. Hope the work you got to do. I hope it goes well. And I'm sure I'll see you around. One for all full cowling. What? Confusion? Hi, Chris. How are you doing? No problem, Infinitium. Infinitum? Infinitum. I don't know why I said that wrong. Yeah. No problem, though. Good to meet you. Chris, I don't want to shush. I can't. Impossible.
Level 34. Chris, I swear. Oh man, this guy. I need to get... I'm not even halfway to total earnings? Oh no, it's gonna take forever.
Osmanthus.
Alright, Mr. Osmanthus Wine. Whatever you say, right? I'm realizing mint actually might be the most OP ingredient I have. It really might be. I think I need to double down on mint. So I'm gonna change that one out for just a little extra mint. Chris, why are we singing the songs, man? Why are we singing the song? What even is a song, honestly? I don't even know these songs. I'm bad at music. Music is like my weakness, because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like, hello? What's going on? I don't know, man. Wait, there's 3 things? Oh, no. Okay, the mills are currently clearing up monsters in order to protect miners. They want to remain calm, and as they do so, and end up the battle quickly. Okay, I did not English correctly right there, but you know, whatever. It's fine. We'll go ahead and do... Man, I don't even know what I want to do. Let's be extra strong here. Then we can add a little bit of whatever this is. What are you talking about, Chris? Like, actually, what are you talking about, man? Do 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 do. Oh no, this is not good. Not good. I need to make more stuff. More stuff. More. Where? What are you talking about? Oh. Yeah, I don't know, man. Your guess is as good as mine, dude. I'll put a feather on it and I'll use this bottle. Alright, level 13 alchemy. Let's go. Alchemy cauldron stackable slots increased. And then I need to do that. Alright. Alright. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Let's freaking go. I'm so freaking ready. Level 10. Alright. Alright, can I buy things from you? I need to do this because I kind of forgot about that. I don't know, but she did have trouble sleeping because of allergies apparently. An oof. That is a rip. Definitely a rip. Let's see. I don't know what to get rid of, honestly. Strength and charisma? I could do Constitution and Strength. That sounds pretty good. Pokemon Woo. Wow. Going woo over the Pokemon. That's crazy. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do right now, so I'll just do that. Do any of these have dexterity? Oh wait, that one does. Okay, dexterity and charisma. Alright. I want to maximize my chances here. Oh, record-breaking profits again! Let's go! Advanced charisma potion is a no. Got it. Candace, thank you.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, Diluc. Also, nice camera angle.
Oh, Diluc. What's someone as busy as you doing in this neck of the woods?
Really been a while. Fancy seeing you here, Master Diluc.
Elzer told me the Knights launched a new commercial endeavor that turned out to be quite the hit. I think he was a bit surprised by the level of success, so he told me to come check it out. But seeing as you two are the ones in charge, I'm really not surprised at all.
Excuse me.
The
Southwest of Las
Knights
Vegas is
chose
Los
the most
Angeles.
reliable people for the job.
Elzer is
San
the
Diego.
manager of Dawn Winery, right? Huh. I thought he didn't get out
North of
much.
Baja,
Wonder if he heard
California.
about our shop.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, are we that famous already?
Yes, we are that famous already. You're right.
No need to sound so surprised. The winery keeps us all very busy. Elzer only takes the time to brief me with this sort of intel if he thinks we are faced with a real threat. In such a short amount of time, you've been able to establish complete production and supply lines, and even receive orders from all around Teapot. If you were in the wine business, you'd already be one of our biggest rivals.
What? Threat? Rival?
We're coming for your business. Let the trade war begin.
Oh, you sure seem eager, cutie.
Indeed.
Looks like you really want to go toe-to-toe with the #1 wine merchant in all of Mondstadt. Are you just itching to see whose business prowess would come out on top?
A competition with the Traveler. That's not a bad suggestion. You're extremely knowledgeable and well-traveled. If we were to become competitors, I'm sure you'd throw many a challenge my way. Probably even some I've never faced before. But I was really just using the wine industry as an example to emphasize your success. Our two industries aren't exactly fighting for the same market space. Actually, the success of your potion shop is good for the winery's business.
Good for your business? Paimon's lost. You were just talking about how the two industries were separate and now they're suddenly connected?
Yeah, that makes no sense, man.
It's a bit convoluted. Alcohol is a commodity that most people consume in their free time. In order to have free time, though, you have to get off work early. For the alcohol industry to thrive, consumers need to have both the time and the money to spend.
That's exactly right. Your potions allow people to work more efficiently. As they get more popular, people will be able to complete their work faster. The more free time people have, the bigger the market there is for a commodity like mine.
What game you playing, Chris?
That makes sense. It's hard to be in the mood to go out and enjoy life if you're super busy all the time. Paimon never thought about it that way before. There sure are a lot of layers to running a business. Guess this means we're in the Mora-making business together then. Hey, why don't you try out one of our potions?
Clash of Clans. Whoa. That's pretty cool. Please check out our offerings, dear partner. If you want something, just name it and we'll make it.
I do have quite the interest in the effects of alchemical potions. Well, since you offered, please make a potion that can reduce the anxieties of the user while also improving their attention to detail.
Reduce anxiety while also improving the user's attention to detail? That almost sounds a little contradictory to me. I must admit to being curious. If my cuties do manage to make this potion for you, Diluc, how exactly do you intend to use it?
Well, I mentioned before that people with ample free time
Name
are
what?
an important consumer base for my industry. But actually, the same is true for people who are incredibly busy and overwhelmed with work. After a period of high stress, like a busy workday, it It can take a while for people to fully decompress. It's also common for that type of stress to leave people so exhausted that all they can do is spend the rest of the day in a daze. That level of stress and exhaustion makes it hard for people to derive pleasure from things they usually enjoy, like relishing the flavor of their favorite food and drink.
You can say that again. Paimon's definitely been there before. Sometimes, after a really long day, Paimon will be so tired, but she just can't relax. Not even her favorite snacks would hit the spot like they usually do.
Oh, my poor little cuties. Sounds like things can get quite tough out on the road. You know what? You just earn yourself some extra snacks at our upcoming tea party. Once this is all over, I'll personally see to it that you get the chance for a proper rest.
So basically, you need us to make a potion that decreases tension but increases attention, so that people can enjoy the finer things in life no matter how busy or stressed they are. Did Paimon get that right?
Exactly. Wine is meant to be savored. Drinking it without being able to appreciate its subtle notes and characteristics is a loss, not just for the winemaker,
Have be somewhere,
consumer
Chris.
as well. If we can increase the alertness of those too exhausted to perceive the subtle notes, but decrease the restlessness of those too agitated to raise their glass, then we can be sure to reach a point of balance where all can enjoy their wine to the fullest extent.
Excellently put, Master D. Luke.
Well, it's definitely a unique request. Seems like this would be a tricky challenge for any potion maker. We should get to thinking then. First things first, let's figure out what ingredients to use.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. So what does he want?
How's the potion coming? Have you finished?
I don't know, have I? Constitution and wisdom. Place focus and relaxing characteristics. Constitution and wisdom. Okay, interesting. Suppose we can handle this. Alright, got some bonus mint. You love to see it. Alright, I think we are just ready to roll right now. That. Grab that. Else there. Alright, we have to wait a little bit. Alright, Diluc. Constitution and wisdom, huh? Very interesting combination, I'd say. Do. And then you constitute. Oh, that's perfect. That just fits in so dang perfectly, man. All right, and then wisdom. We'll go back to you, cause yes. All right, I'm liking where this is going. Definitely liking where this is going. Oh, this is gonna have like. This is gonna be the one that broke the back. What? I was gonna say, where's my cursor? I can't find my cursor. Cursor disappeared, man. Believe that? Like, I can't believe that at all. Crazy. Alright, we good. We made it. We made it to wisdom and endurance and all that good stuff.
All right. I think that one makes sense. Level 15? Oh boy. Let's go, man. Huge increase. Huge increase. Huge increase. Wait, it doesn't just go to an advanced potion? Interesting. Oh, everything's just a killer right now. Everything is going crazy here. Okay. Alright. Nice. We're gonna be just like rolling in the cash after this is over.
How's the potion coming?
Okay,
Have you
it's
finished?
coming, all right. It's definitely doing that. All right, here you go. It has focus. Okay, it doesn't have focus and relaxing, but it is focus. Imagine it had all four. That would have been crazy.
We're finished with the potion, Master D-Luke. Please give it a try.
Oh, I thought you might need more time, but it looks like you've already found the solution. Nice job.
And another potion to Diluc. After looking it over, it takes time.
The effect is even more apparent than I imagined. Your many talents just keep on surprising me. On behalf of Dawn Winery, I would like to make a bulk purchase order for this potion. Oh, and don't worry about the delivery side of things. Elzer will send someone to pick up the potions once they're ready. My plan is to enlist the help of artisans to infuse candles and fragrances with the effects of this potion. Those products will serve as complimentary gifts for customers to enjoy during wine tasting.
So you plan to make alchemical potions part of the wine drinking experience itself. Interesting. And very much in keeping with the Dawn Winery's way of doing business.
Looks like our new product's a hit. We just secured a huge order from Dawn Winery.
If our potion was enough to impress Master D-Luke, I'm sure regular customers are gonna be even more amazed.
Well, there's still work to be done, so I should probably head out. It'll take some time before we know exactly what the commercial impact of this combination will be. In any case, it's been a pleasure working with you. Here's hoping our two businesses will have a long and successful partnership. I hope those orders will keep on rolling in, for both our sakes. Oh, and if you have some time, you should stop by Angel's Share to see your masterpiece in action.
For sure! Paimon can't wait! We'll see you next time, Master D-Luke!
Funny if our masterpiece actually was there. It's canon. It's in lore now. Alright. What do you got for me? Give me that one? Perfecto. Let's go. Alright, so one potion is not good here. Wisdom, strength. Charisma one that was not good. Focus and perception. I mean, it says focus, but it's not. Still wasn't good though. Dexterity and charisma. Wait, what? Focus and perception. Constitution works. I swear it was this one that didn't sell a whole lot, though. Operation Handbook? Advanced Charisma Potion +6. I mean, I guess it did sell a bit. Certainly made more revenue than the intermediate Constitution Charisma potion. Alright, maybe that one I'll get rid of then, and then I'll make... Sell Wisdom. Dexterity. Constitution and Wisdom. That's actually perfect for what we're trying to do here too, so that's great. That's so great. Is there anything else that's sold kind of unimpressively? The Charisma Potion. Sell that instead. I think that would make a little bit more money. Alright, I think we're good. I think we are good, so we'll do that. Your daily sales, and we're ready to go. Let's do it. Oh, record profits again. Let's go. Making a real fortune now. Let's freaking go. Look at that. Flying off the shelves. What is that pie chart I'm seeing right there? Like, what even is that?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Leo,
I don't want to go anywhere next.
I have a few references.
Cultivate ingredients. Thank you very much. And then as for you, hey, upgrade me one more time, please. Oh, I should have done that first. Oops. That's okay. Alright, I'm ready for another fantastic day of crafting materials. Alright, I say let's make... At this point, I don't even know what I want to make anymore. I'm just gonna make you. Excuse me. I'm gonna make wisdom and strength would be nice, actually. Okay, we can do that for like minimal overlap. That is perfect. When in doubt, just spam mints. Am I right? Nope. Put that there. Put that there. Go over there. Alright, I'm liking what I'm seeing here. We're gonna be smart and strong at the same time. Alright, let's go with this one. And we'll go over there, and then we'll just do level 15. Nice. Alchemy Cauldron stackable slots. What does that mean? 12 plus 10 plus 7 plus 5 plus 12. Oh, let's go. Everything getting strong now. Everything getting so dang strong. Do you have another thing I could buy? Apparently not. It said the Alchemical Cauldron could be improved, but I already bought the last upgrade, so I'm kind of confused. How would I be able to upgrade it? Alright, let's do that. West of Arizona border. California and Nevada. When analyzing ingredients, you may consume other types of ingredients. All ingredients will take 1 fewer cycle to mature. Ingredients that will mature within 1 operational cycle are unaffected. Okay. Agricultural inspection station. I do like inspecting the agriculture, that's for sure. Okay, where's that? 40. Dang, it's plus 15 right away, though. That's crazy. I feel like it's a nice one, but let's go strength and wisdom. Better. Strength, constitution, wisdom. And we got constitution, wisdom, wisdom, and charisma. That's a weak point right there. But we can fix that later. We can just do that. I haven't completed an operation yet? Oh, this? I never completed this? Bruh. Also, everything grows in 1 cycle now? That's kind of OP. Just a little bit OP. Oh, record-breaking profits again! We're just making a killing off this. That's so good. Swift swimming fish have been spawned in Mondstadt's waters, enthusiasts are eager to have at them. Captain of a leeway ship wants to improve constitution of the new sailors to ameliorate the seasickness and the sea village. Elders in poor health, and they hope to find a way to extend their lifespans. Well, where are those who share the memories? Is there anything else I can even buy here? Did I already buy everything? Yeah, I guess I did buy everything. Cool. Since everything has been bought, let's go ahead and go crazy. I don't know what I'm gonna do next, but I'm gonna make a bunch of stuff now. Oh yeah. Alright, what's a combination we don't have? Like purple and blue, maybe? Oh, okay, I'm kind of curious right now. We got that. Constitute dexterity? We do have that, but it's a little low quality. How about constitution and charisma? I do have that, but it's an older one that is a little outdated. I would say a little outdated anyway. Constitution, wisdom, we already made that, I believe. Yep. Strength and charisma? We have a strength and charisma that's very low level, so let's go strength and charisma then. Let's do it. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we do some of this, and then we do some of that. And it's gonna be great, because we're gonna be OP, and it's gonna be amazing. Oh, yes, indeed. Right. Overlap those. Slap that. Do a little bit of this, and then a little bit of that, and then a little bit of this, and then a little bit of that. Then you get the stuff that you really need, and then it's gonna be great, because yes it is. Oh yeah. Better watch out, because here it goes. It's gonna be epically expanded upon. Then it's gonna be OP. Yeah, I don't think we do anything more than that. Alright, that should be fine. Complete. I'll put you in here. And it's level 15. Heck yeah, level 15, yeah. Through the appearance of Alchemy Cauldron to unlock the quick concoction function. Have unlimited potion concoction chances during each operation cycle. Interesting. Quick concoction for the lazy people now, right? It only makes sense. Holy crud, it's legendary. So legendary potions do exist. Oh my gosh. Yep, it's officially OP. What does quick concoct do? They formula to perform quick concoction, place in a cauldron, though ingredients you don't have enough in the storage will be automatically placed. I don't know if quick concoction is even necessary. It kind of makes no sense. Alright, you want... What do you want? Extend their lifespans. I feel like they should keep whatever they got right now. And we'll figure out if we need anything after that. I think that makes sense. Okay, remained even. Our sales this time are through the roof, so everything was actually liked. Oh, thanks, Lenny. Appreciate that. Time for another cutscene. Let's go. Wait until 2 days later. Here we go again. I think this is actually necessary considering the fact that we're literally just right past midnight too, so oops. Kind of bad timing there. Alright, I'm ready. Over time, your business continues to grow and expand.
Oh, a merchant is here. Paimon's not sure they're from Mondstadt, though. Let's go check it out.
Okay. Hi, merchant. How's it going?
Hello there. The name's Atafe. I'm a traveling merchant from Sumeru. Great to meet you.
Whoa, you've made quite the journey. Guess news of our humble shop has already spread to all four corners of Teyvat.
It's all thanks to you, Paimon.
Paimon's practically a sales whiz. She could sell water to a fish.
I have to agree. This venture of yours is becoming quite well known. In fact, many well-informed merchants have heard word of your potion-selling endeavor. But most people are still not willing to take a risk on such a rare commodity. If you ask me, though, when the opportunity knocks, you've got to be ready to answer. That's how you make the big Mora. Although the general public still doesn't know much about alchemical potions right now, with a little effort and marketing on your side, you can carve out a nice space in the market for yourself. Once that happens, the Mora will just keep on flowing. Once you've generated enough demand, you could even increase your prices tenfold. With that kind of profit, you could even take the rest of the year off if you wanted.
tenfold? Are you serious?
As long as the demand is there, people will pay anything. You could say it's a sort of mutual agreement between consumer and supplier.
With the way you talk, Paimon can't help but be reminded of a certain other Mora-obsessed merchant. Wait, you did say you were from Sumeru. Maybe you know her. Ever met Dory?
Wait, you mean Lord Sangama Bay? One of the most famous merchants in all of Sumeru? That Dory? You know her?
She's a friend of mine. We've met a couple of times. Yeah, she's a friend.
Wow. Lord Sangama Bay is one of my biggest idols. Her business sense and dedication to making Mora has always been one of my greatest inspirations. I was even lucky enough to visit the Palace of Alcazarzare once. It truly is a magnificent sight. One day, I hope to be just like her. Up to my ears in more Mora than I can count.
Looks like we lost her. Should Paimon snap her out of it? Or...
We wish you all the best. Let's get back to business.
Thank you. That means a lot. Back to where we were then. I believe I was telling you how we can make some big Mora together. The idea is actually pretty simple. You produce the potions, provide me with a regular supply, and I'll help you sell them across to Vat. If that sounds good to you, then we should talk more in depth about what kinds of potions to sell this time around.
Check potion requirements.
According to my keen market sense, these are the kinds of potions that are currently in demand.
Potions with constitution efficacy. Okay, let's do that one. That one. And I guess that one. Sweet. Distribution strategy. Free sample delivery. Hundredfold guarantee. Academia certification? Okay. Let's do it. Rita's brought new supplies. Wait, really? Rita, you've been holding out on me here. Shop decoration, sales expansion contract. Engage an additional distributor. Whoa. Double-layered flower bed is said to have been donated by a certain member of the investigation team as a morale booster. I don't know if that's necessary. Let's do this one. That could be good. Hi. Greetings, I'm DU, merchant from Leeway. Okay, well, not voice acted, which means not important, so whoops. Issues with your sales strategy. Haha. Alright, what's your potion requirements, man? Wisdom. Let's do that one. 100-fold guarantee. I don't know what that even means. Distributors will not change their area of operation. These advantageous strategies will be fixed for each location. Your sales and financial statements to see if your business actors are working. So I just have to guess. I'll try a celebrity endorsement. Okay. Well,
See how that works. And then as for this, we gotta harvest you guys. Oh, what a harvest. What a harvest. And then what about analyzing ingredients? I think we're at a point where we can just go crazy, right? We're lurking, we pop in chat from time to time while playing Clash. Playing the Clash. Good to see that, though. Oh, +2. Okay, ooh. Got you on the big screen. I'm on the big screen. Hi, people of Chris's room. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. And then I that. Yeah, max at the Zaytun Peach. Let's go. You'll love to see it. Not that one. We gotta use some mint, man. He's one of everything. Oh my gosh. At this point, I don't think I'm ever gonna use these again. I might as well just freaking max these out, right? It only makes sense. Got a remembership next week. Chris, you gotta actually be if you can't really have a tier 4 stream tomorrow unless you're tier 4. I'm just saying. Don't cry, Chris. I swear. I mean, technically, like, you have to be tier 4 the day of your stream. Otherwise, then it's like, it's not actually a tier 4 stream, silly. It's just be like, I'm just doing the stream because yes. Yeah. It's a little bit of a rip. What was that sound? I heard a sound outside. That was weird. Also not gonna use it anymore. That didn't love me up at all. Oh my gosh. Alright, we good. We good. Analysis has been reached. You scheduled for next month then? Yeah? Next month could work. You're back tier 4 next week. Didn't you say you wanted to go tier 5 on Thursday? What happened to that? Let's see. Well, those are still pretty good. Actually, let's not use those. I take that back. I take back everything. We'll use these. Those. Perfect. Max out my mint, man. Max it out. All my greens maxed out except for that one. Ooh, no. I am kind of curious what shape that would have ended up being. So let's do that because yes. And you're still gonna max out pretty soon too, so you're not out of the woods yet. Alright, I think we're good. All right, we maxed out our profits. Let's go. Multiple shade. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Good luck finding out which one you're gonna use. Wait, it's the same shape as this one, so this is now obsolete. Yo, tier 5 up in this house. Oh, Chris. So silly, man. So silly. I believe you, man. I believe you. What is my doing Monday? Oh yeah, I'm going back to work on Monday. That's what I'm doing. That's cool. That's a very cool bean. Gosh, this itch is not good. Not a good itch. Not a good itch. Okay, I'm trying to think what I even want to make for a thing right now. Healing? Maybe I gotta make some with some healing properties, perhaps? Nothing else has healing. It's kind of lame, because I don't really want to use... I don't want to use these. I don't want to make them just because they got healing on them. Well, I'm definitely confused now. And that's okay, I guess. Hey, Chris, tell me what to do. Should I do Constitution, Strength, Dexterity, Wisdom, or Charisma? Tell me what to do, man. Do. Okay, let's see. Let's do... Have I done Dexterity and Wisdom or Charisma? Dexterity and Charisma? Yes, I've done Dexterity and Charisma. Have I done Dexterity and Wisdom? I feel like I haven't done that one yet. I have not done a Dexterity and Wisdom combination yet, so let's do that. Alright, let's go. Right, we'll do that. So that's Wisdom number 1. Dexterity, I've used too many of these. Well, it's fine. We'll be good. We'll be good. I guarantee it, man. Oh my gosh, we're overflowing right now. Absolutely overflowing. There we go. Okay. I need more wisdom, man. We're not done yet. I need more wisdom. Okay. Oh, it's enough. It's enough. Let's go. Let's freaking go, man. Oh, that's perfect. Let's freaking go. All right, so dexterity and wisdom has been completed. Let's complete the auction. All right. Put in a cat model, because yes. Plus 13. Let's go. My level do be maxed.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
Oh,
and those that come
yes.
across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Dexterity and wisdom is pretty OP, huh? Oh, shoot, we needed that for actually a combination, too, so let's go. What was our worst selling one? Wisdom and charisma? Actually, wait. Forgot I need to enhance some potions. Nice. Nice. Okay, well that's going pretty good at least. Do 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 do. Constitution, strength, wisdom, charisma, dexterity, and dexterity and something. Dexterity and some wisdom, man. Charisma. Okay, so strength and charisma don't get used, so that would be a waste right now. I'd say just replace the one that's just straight up constitution with dexterity and wisdom. Oh wait, that one actually sold better though. Oh no. Dexterity, charisma. Wisdom and charisma? Okay, I'll bring you back then. You were fine. You were absolutely fine. Save and exit. Alright, show me the profits. Let's go. Making some mad cash right now. Sucrose.
You two? It's been a while, hasn't it?
Not really.
Oh, you're back! Wait, that must mean there's a new exam!
Yep. It's time for the advanced exam. This one will be harder than previous exams, but I'm sure you'll do just fine.
I'm a little nervous. I'll do my best.
If we don't pass this time, it'll be super embarrassing!
Don't worry too much about that. Lots of things in life require a couple tries before you get it right. When I first started working as Mr. Albedo's assistant, all sorts of unexpected things would go wrong during my experiments. For example, when I was studying the properties of mist flowers, I accidentally froze all the equipment in the lab. I basically turned them into ice sculptures. Our precision instruments were nearly ruined beyond repair. Another time, I had let a reagent boil for a little bit too long, and all the precious ingredients inside got chored to pieces.
Oof.
The smell was so bad, several nights passing by thought the lab had caught fire. Back then, I would get really hard on myself whenever things went wrong. But eventually I realized that, in order to make new discoveries, you have to accept the risk of failure. A fear of making mistakes will prevent you from truly going after what it is that you want.
You're absolutely right! Hey, you're actually really good at motivating people!
It's just my experience talking. I've spent a lot of time doing research in the lab after all. Anyway, as long as you try, you'll learn something valuable from the experience. Alright, whenever you're ready, we can go ahead and proceed with the advanced exam.
Check the exam requirements. Potion of advanced or higher grade efficacies include wisdom. Okay. So, alright, that should be fragrant characteristic. So I need a little bit of that with some, okay. I need to mix some of those in there then. That's a little confusing, I'd say, but you know. Nothing we can't handle, am I right? Perfect. All right. Now I want some fragrance in here too, so let's do that. All right, perfect. I'm gonna give some of that, and I'm gonna give some of that. Alright, I'd say it's looking pretty good. Let's complete this. Rubido imminent? Oh, this fragrant. Let's go. Extraordinary. I failed. What? I didn't use 5? Oh, different types of it. Whoopsie. That was my bad. Not worth it.
Wow, you even breezed through the advanced exam. Ever thought about helping out around the lab?
Drop everything and pursue the path of an alchemy master? Huh. What do you say, traveler?
Not sure we're quite ready for that yet, but we can certainly help out.
If we work together, I'm sure we can make something super amazing.
By super amazing, do you mean you already have something in mind?
Well, in the past, my research was mainly focused on the study of plants. But this experience has shown me that potions can have all kinds of effects on people as well. So, I started thinking, what if potions could have an even greater effect on people? Like, what if they could be used to help people unlock their hidden potential? A memory-enhancing potion, for example, could help people memorize a whole library's worth of knowledge in a single breath. Alternatively, a strength-enhancing potion could make it so that Paimon could take down an Abyss Mage all on her own.
Eventually.
Paimon didn't know you could make potions like that. Sounds awesome!
The Paimon banner is going to be historic. I'll say that
Certainly
much.
theoretically possible. Alchemy is, in itself, a way to explore the unknown. It's a discipline with endless potential. In fact, current research has barely scratched the surface of what's possible with alchemy. Theory, though, is always easier than practice. And with alchemy, there are simply too many things that you have to take into consideration. Just off the top of my head, there's the theory of sublimation, the potion's mechanism of action, and the innate metabolism of the person consuming the potion.
Paimon didn't quite catch all that.
My bad. We can talk about the details some other time. If you're interested, just stop by the lab.
Sweet! Watch out, world! With a cool potion from Sucrose, Paimon will be able to become the strongest guide in Tibet in no time!
Well, I'll be off then. Only one more exam to go. I imagine you and I will both have some final preparations to make.
Operation bonus unlocked. Upmarket offensive rank 3. That mean? I don't even want to make any more potions. Like, can I just like skip to the freaking end of this already or something?
We're gonna have sales data for you. Feel free to look. Oh snap! Not bad. 100-fold guarantee was mediocre results. Rip. Couldn't hurt though. Couldn't hurt. So that one did good. Do this. How'd you do? Sold out means great, but eh. Alright, so the 100-fold guarantee was good there. Alright, let's do these three. 100-fold guarantee, and then we'll do Academia certification. What have I not done? This. Alright, honestly, I don't really want to mess around with another operation cycle, so I'm just gonna do that. Record profits once again. Let's go. It's making bank. Let's freaking go. $400,000. Dang, man. This is getting crazy here. Okay, sales are a little higher. The Academia was no different, though. Do that one, and that one. 100-fold guarantee. How about free sample delivery? Maybe that one will work a little better. Doesn't show me the other previous failed one, which kind of sucks. Alright, got some good growth there. Yeah, baby! Our revenue should be pretty substantial with such a high volume of sales. Alright, do both of these again, since they're just so OP, apparently. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. You got anything new for me? Got all these. Might as well just buy these all up, right? Cannot purchase now, man. What's the point of these, though? Like, just for the decorations? Shop decor has been updated. What if I do this? What if I just do a quick concoction? Wait. Quick concoction. Make another one of these. Oh my gosh, that is just that's just insane, really. Let's go. Complete the packaging. Almost done. Is that a smaller version of the berries? Wait, oh, there's still more for me to do, like this. Don't miss out on the ingredients, man. Don't miss out on the free enhancements, man. It's free money, you know. Don't deny yourself free money. We got this.
Why does it sound like I just got an achievement? What just happened? Demand exceeds supply. Oh, yes, indeed. The expert strength, wisdom potion, dexterity, charisma potion, I need to go away. Oh, hi. Oh, it's Goro and... okay.
Oh, so you're the ones behind the potion shop I've heard so much about. When it comes to fulfilling requests, I heard the customer's wish is practically your command.
Huh? Goro? Where did you come from? Oh, and Kirara's here too! What are you guys doing in Mondstadt?
Didn't expect to see you here. What a pleasant surprise.
Komania Express operates all across Teapot, so I'm always on the road. I'm actually pretty familiar with Mondstadt from my trips here in the past. General Goro, on the other hand, seems to still be getting the lay of the land. He got lost not too far from here.
Well, I would normally be provided with ample intel before carrying out an operation in a foreign territory. But Watatsumi Island isn't exactly home to many people who've been to Mondstadt. I wasn't even able to obtain a map of the region. I've basically had to perform initial reconnaissance in the middle of a formal operation. Not exactly ideal conditions for an error-free mission.
Affirmative, General. Next time, I'll procure the most detailed map available and make sure you have it at your disposal from mission outset. Over and out.
You can drop the formalities, Kirara. I don't expect you to report back to me like I'm your commanding officer. We hired you as a consultant. It wouldn't be fair to treat you like one of my soldiers.
Hey now, it's not like this is some one-sided partnership. We agreed, right? In exchange for my services, you'll help promote our business to the people of Watatsumi Island. Your good word will be integral in helping Komania Express become people's first choice for all their delivery needs.
The 5 people on
Our
Watatsumi
future business
Island.
is counting on you.
Back to Paimon's question though, you still haven't told us what you're doing in Mondstadt. You mentioned something about a mission?
Yes. It's a funny story, actually. Recently, Watatsumi Island has been looking for ways to increase transportation efficiency. Basically, this means improving the operations of our cargo ships. So, we decided to send teams across Teapot to learn about the most advanced techniques different nations have to offer. We had just wrapped up our trip to Liyue when we heard word of your mysterious potion shop. So, we decided to postpone our return journey for a bit and come check it out. Turns out it was the right choice.
Well, Paimon's gotta say, you've practically hit the jackpot by coming here. We've got stuff you can't find anywhere else.
We'll make you something super special. We'll make sure you leave with something fun and useful.
Oh, more customers from abroad. My cuties sure are popular. You really do have friends all over Teapot. Looking at your 2 friends here, I can't help but be reminded of my dear little wolf cub. You know what? I should introduce you sometime. For some reason, I have a feeling the 3 of you would really hit it off.
Razor with them? Oh boy.
Once you've wrapped up your potion purchasing, why don't you both join me and my cuties for afternoon tea? I'll even bring my student along.
Afternoon tea? Sounds great! I could really use some refreshments. Long days of deliveries always leave me parched. Ugh. Thanks for the invitation.
Something tells me you're not going to take no for an answer. Wait, why does this feel so familiar? Anyway, Traveler, care to make some introductions?
The Guardian Mage of Tomes and Spells. She also makes a mean cup of tea.
Guardian Mage? Wow, what an impressive title. Is it a position similar to that of a Guji?
Yes.
Wait, could it be that I'm in the presence of someone as high-ranking as Her Excellency, like Lady Sangonomiya herself?
Honestly, Traveler, you're gonna give the guy a heart attack. Don't be nervous, Goro. That's just, a nickname. Her real name is Lisa. She works as the librarian here in Mondstadt, and she's also the person
What was
in charge of
that?
our shop. Lisa, this is Goro. He's a super
He, like,
powerful
teleported.
general from Watatsumi Island. And this is Kirara. She's a super punctual delivery woman with Komania Express.
Kirara. The name sounds familiar. Ah, the collection of books from Inazuma that I have in the library. You were the one who delivered them, yes? What a helpful little gem you are.
I'm glad our paths have crossed again, Miss Lisa. I hope you'll consider me for future delivery jobs as well.
As for my cutie's other acquaintance, I believe I've read a few articles about you, General Goro. I seem to recall more than a few references to your empathetic nature and skillful approach to leading your troops. Let me guess, your troops are also the focus of your potion inquiry here today?
Exactly. Commercial activity between Watatsumi Island and other regions has been on the rise recently. The workload has increased so much, both the soldiers who work on our shipping convoys and the sailors who work on the merchant vessels are struggling to keep up. What would really come in handy would be a potion that could help them handle their intense workload. Like one that could enhance their energy and physical strength.
Okay, I could definitely use a potion like that as well. When I'm out on a long delivery, you wouldn't believe how tired my legs would get from trekking across all that rugged terrain. Not to mention the damage it does to my paws.
My cutie should be more than familiar with that kind of potion by now. I'm sure they'll have it done in no time.
Should be doable.
Yep, leave it to us.
Well, while you two hop to it, I'm gonna find an idle knight to deliver a letter to my little wolf cub and ask him to treat us to the pleasure of his company. Once my cuties are done brewing a potion that satisfies your needs, we'll all celebrate over afternoon tea.
Afternoon tea on the banks of Cider Lake. Oh, wonder what that'll be like. Oh, I can't wait to find out.
I'm just glad I finally found a way to help my troops.
All right, Goro, do I got what you need?
I thought I've told you this before, that if you want to pass through the forest undetected, you're going to want to wet your tails. Wet fur doesn't get snagged on branches and twigs as easily as dry fur. You'll be able to slip on by, and your enemies will be none the wiser.
Nuh-uh, that's not gonna happen. I can't stand my tails wet. I'd be better off, tying them in a knot or something. Or, better yet, improving my fighting skills so that I don't have to sneak by them in the first place. Oh, you're here. How's the potion coming?
Well, let's see. A potion with strength, efficacy, or that displays endurance characteristics. Well, I assume this one will work just fine.
Goro, Kirara, your potion is now ready. Why don't you give it a try?
Wonderful! You two sure work fast. Wow, my right shoulder was acting up from using my bow so much, but a few drops of your potion, and the pain is completely gone.
The pain from walking on all that rough terrain. It's like it was never there. I thought you dealt in potions, not magic elixirs. With this in my arsenal, I bet I could deliver 200 orders in a single day.
Looks like we've got another hit on our hands. Guess we can add the people of Watatsumi Island and the workers at Komaniya Express to our list of happy customers.
Another perfect result. Well done, me.
Well, now that our work is out of the way, there's nothing standing between us and that afternoon tea we were promised. Oh, perfect! Lisa's here!
I'm sorry to report, my little wolf cub appears to be busy. I sent someone to fetch him in Wolvendom, but he wasn't there. It's such a shame he's going to miss the opportunity to meet some fellow furry-eared companions. But I'm sure you'll have the chance to meet in the future. In fact, the next time I see him, I'll be sure to tell him about the two of you. It'll give him something to look forward to.
Sets out a table full of exquisite snacks and delectable tea with good company. While Kararis appears to enjoy her meal immensely, Goro seems a bit nervous.
Wow, you've placed quite the sizable order. Thank you for your patronage, my Inazuman friends. If feedback on the potion is favorable, I hope you'll consider re-upping your supply when the time comes. If making the journey proves too troublesome, we can always ship them to you.
Of course! I have a feeling this super powerful alchemical craft of yours could be a game changer for the entire delivery industry.
Absolutely. I'll be sure to collect detailed feedback from my troops. Anyway, we should head out. Until next time, Traveler and Paimon. Oh, and it was a pleasure meeting you, Miss Guardian Mage.
Bye, Goro. Bye, Kirara.
The next time I'm in Mondstadt, I should make it an official visit. A formal meeting between Her Excellency and the Honorable Guardian Mage is sure to be a momentous occasion.
Oh, seems like that made-up title really had an impression on him. It's given him all sorts of funny ideas.
180,000. Dang, man. Let's see. We want to do. What do we want to do? End the operation? No. Suppose we could just end the day and not really have a reason to keep going. Pick those, and then we'll go ahead and do some of this. That's not what I meant to do. Quick concoction. Seven of those. Okay. It just works, man. It just works. Woo, let's go. Enhance this oh. There's no potion enhancement today, huh? Alright, so the last one was not great. Strength and wisdom, dexterity, and charisma. So those two underperformed by a lot. So these do not need constitution, charisma. But constitution was a needed stat, though. Alright, well, I'll put these ones out, I guess. It should be fine. It should be fine. And the operation. I don't know what else I need to do today, but there we go. There we go. That is okay. Sucrose? You run the potion shop. Thanks to all your hard work, your earnings are past expectations.
Wow, I have to hand it to you, cuties. I never imagined that you'd be able to bring in so much mora in such a short amount of time. You're practically geniuses when it comes to business.
Well, thanks for your help. We just got the hang of it along the way.
A testament to your ability to learn on the job. If I had your help all the time, I bet I could take double the amount of vacation without a care in the world. With all of your hard work up to this point, we've already collected enough sales data for our research. Thank you so much for all your help. Of course, if you're interested in continuing to run the shop, you'd make me a very happy Lisa. In either case, I should already have more than enough to report back to Jean with.
Traveler, Paimon, it's been a long time.
Jean!
Oh, you're here. I wrapped up some business with my cuties and was just about to go report back to you at headquarters.
No need. I already talked to some other knights, so I think I have a fairly good understanding of the situation. Looks like you've troubled the Traveler to help you once again.
All for the Primo Gems.
When it comes to work as important as this, a smart and capable partner is simply a must-have, especially if we want good results.
Plus, she bribed me with Primo Gems.
Shop. I could have never produced that kind of result on my own.
Well, I do have to admit, your success is remarkable. I've been meaning to come see you for some time now, but work kept getting in the way and I simply couldn't find the time. Regardless, I just knew I had to come thank you in person.
Thank you for your support as well. It was a group effort.
It's truly reassuring to have such outstanding members among our ranks.
Once this is all over, I do believe I'm due for a vacation. I've lost quite a few strands of hair to all the stress.
Of course. Thank you for all your hard work. Seeing you cooped up in that library all the time, I was worried you might be bored. So I thought I'd give you an opportunity to truly make use of your talents. Perhaps I put too much on your plate at once.
It wasn't that bad. After all, it's not like I was in it alone. All the help from the Knights and the Traveler really helped to lessen the load. Plus, it was fun to get back into research. It's nice to relive those days every once in a while.
I'm glad to hear that. Thank you again for all your help, Traveler. Please take this as your compensation.
Ah, speaking of compensation, I've also prepared a little memento for you. Here, I hope you like it.
Why, thank you very much. Mature ingredients ready to be harvested. Oh wait, this is the analyzer? I didn't even realize that. I'm stupid. Okie dokie then. So are we done? Like, is there nothing else to do? No, there has to be more, because we haven't finished the sucrose thing yet. Okay, so there's that. What is this weapon? When the leader performs healing, restores 8 energy. This effect can be triggered once every 10 seconds. It can occur even when the character's not on the field. So, it's a polearm, so Chevreuse weapon. Also has HP percentage. I mean, wait! It's a polearm with HP percentage? This actually might be a Zhongli weapon. Hold the phone? How does this compare to Black Tassel? I have to look at this. Dialogues of the Desert Sage. No, I want the Genshin Wiki, not whatever this is. 41% to level 90. Okay. Obviously, Zhongli doesn't do any healing, so he wouldn't get the passive effect, but I mean, 41% HP is pretty good. Black Tassel. Oh. Black Tassel's 46.9%. I mean, unless I wanted more attack power, I guess. That's a tough one, really. That's a tough one, because, I mean, it is better in the attack stat, which, I mean, honestly, Zhongli could use a little more attack. None of his abilities really scale off of HP other than a shield. So, I don't know. What was the other one? It was like Rightful Reward? Black Castle versus... Okay, this is called Rightful Reward. Rightful Reward Genshin. Not pulling it up for me. Oh, that one only gets 27.6%? So I guess if you want a sweet spot between HP and damage, Dialogues of the Desert Sages is probably a better one. But if you want just straight up more HP, then Black Tassel is still the best weapon. Although if you really want to balance between HP and damage, I guess you would use Staff of Homa in that case. But I don't have that, so... not an option. Alright, so that's all done. Oh, shoot. Wait, I'm still missing one? Accelerate the ingredient cultivations one time? I don't really get anything important out of that. I might as well do it, but... Pass the expert exam? How do I do that? When do I get access to the expert exam, though?
Do it. Okay. Manage a shop. Last one there. We're just making our day pass by so I can take the expert exam. Stay even. Stay very even. Sucrose!
Sucrose, you're here! Oh, is it time for the expert exam already? Our alchemy skills are improving so fast, Paimon can barely keep up.
Your progress has been very impressive. In fact, according to the way Mr. Albedo designed the exams, passing the expert level would mean you're now qualified to mentor other people.
We could start to teach other people?
Hi there, God. Nice to meet you too. How are you doing?
Let's see. How much should Paimon charge per student? Well,
How do I pronounce the second part? Is that Mohit?
her students are gonna have to use alchemy to make all sorts of tasty treats. Paimon will be sure to give them lots of feedback. On their alchemy skills, of course.
Of course, of course. How are you doing on this fine Saturday? Let's focus on the exam for now. Let's do this.
I'm sure this one will go just as well as the others.
Oh, it will,
I'm
Sucrose.
ready
It will.
to begin whenever you are. I'll be rooting for you.
Concoct a potion of expert grade whose efficacies include charisma. Excuse me. Alright, you got this. I'm good. Yep, you're right. Hey, let's go. That is awesome. Alright, time for some potions. Which server? For Genshin? I'm in the North American server. Oh, right. There? To go. Yeah, that's a perfect fit. Go. Oh my gosh, this is like fitting in like a glove right now. Okay. Go there. There. I'm just ready to go crazy. I'm just ready to absolutely go, like, bonkers. Do. Oh, look at that. That is beautiful, man. Oh, jeez. What server are you on? I can't do anything anymore, can I? Alright, we're good. 5 out of 5. 285. Let's go. Max that thing out. Oh, no perception or setting. Oops. Didn't think about that one. Oh, well. I always miss one.
Alright, let me give your potion a try. Yep, the effect looks good. The quality of your potion is quite high as well. Your talent in this discipline is truly remarkable.
So, we passed? Can we teach alchemy now?
What an amazing achievement, cuties. Congratulations.
Guess we learned a thing or two about potion making, but we're still by no means experts when it comes to everything else. Oh, you just started playing Genshin then? On the Asian server? Okay.
Now is not the time to be
I
humble.
see. That's
You
cool,
mastered
though.
Potion making in such a short amount of
How
time.
you enjoying the game?
That's an impressive achievement, no matter how you look at it.
Exactly. I was also really surprised at how quickly you picked it up. I thought it would have taken way more time. Anyway,
Traveler,
thank you
just smart
so
like that,
much for your help.
Sucrose.
Your participation has allowed me to collect some very valuable data. With everything we've learned, we should be able to offer the official exam soon. This is sure to be a critical moment in the development of the alchemical potions industry.
Paimon feels like she just took part in something super important.
Ah, India, that's cool.
You two are practically pioneers. What you've been able to contribute to the field of alchemy is as impressive as a biologist discovering a new species. Anyway, I should probably head back and go over the data I've collected. Traveler, Paimon, thanks again for your participation. If you have some free time, please stop by the lab.
This game is pretty solid. Heck yeah. Upmarket offensive rank 4. So, am I done with the event? Look at all the bonuses I'm getting. Oh my gosh. It's flooding in there. Oh my gosh, it's Banana. Hi, Banana. How you doing? Always like the name Banana. That's a good name. All those 20k moras. Oh my gosh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 20k more. 20k more. Flooding right in. Flooding right in. Whoa. Okay, that was a little bit crazy. Just a little bit.
Where do you want to go?
I don't know where I want to go next. Good fruit too? Heck yeah, man. Whoa, that's a lot. Why was this like our highest one yet?
If you'd like to see Liu.
Okay, give me more. Any more cutscenes, or are we done with the cutscenes?
Tourist spots.
Alright, I think we're done. Once I get to 30, I'm just gonna say that the event is probably done.
I have a few references.
Like, you want to keep playing? You want to maximize your profits? I'm like, nah, I'm good. Alright, Operation Cycle number 30. We are good to go. Making bank for Lisa and Jean right now. It's ridiculous. You just started to love the animations? Yeah, the animations are solid. I would agree with that. Feels so good. You completed this event within a day. Oh, nice. Yeah, I completed it took me like 3 hours to do this event. That was a lot longer than I was expecting it to be. Wait, I did the shop already, right? Oh, wait, no, not that shop. Never mind. So everything's done. Artisan's Gift is done. No archive. First potion concocted strength. Most concocted type potions constitution. Number of types of potions developed. 15 types. 10 characteristics concocted. Ingredient most consumed. Special Zayton peach 64 stems. 7 bonus ingredients. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. 400 bottles. A lot of bottles. Dexterity and Wisdom Potion was a big, very big profits there. Citrinitus Simulated. 27 potions. 5% tuning. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, so we're done. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that means we're done then. Wait, I'm sorry. What was that? What? You what? Why is this here? Hello?
Unsolicited.
That's not real. There's no way that's real. Like, how is that real? Yeah. Very, very, very confused right now. How long have we been playing? I've been playing for 3 years and a month. 3 years, 1.5 months. That do be the total. I don't know how I didn't... The chest didn't even give me any Primo Gems because it's freaking Mondstaff, but that was like, why? Why was that even there? How did I never get that? Stuck your first 50-50 early. Lost and got Kaching. Ooh, yikes, that's a rip. I don't even have Kaching yet. Love using her, but you have no idea how to build her. Yeah, your guess is as good as mine. I mean, the training guide should tell you how to build her. Impressive view upgrade possibilities. What upgrade possibilities? There are none. I thought it said currently equipped by Lisa for a second, and I was about to be really confused. I'm like, hello? Like, I know that's not accurate. Been playing for 2 days? Oh, snap. Oh, how have you been liking the game? Hopefully you've been enjoying it. Alright, let's go do this one. More alchemy, right? Form of alchemy? Training guides are useless? No, they're not. They definitely aren't. It gives you a good baseline of what to build for. Pretty great, except for the building part. Yeah, that part's difficult. I'm not gonna lie, it is definitely difficult. Okay. That all is... How many permits do we have again? Oh, okay, 10.5k. That's not too bad. I need to go to weapons. I need to go to pole arms. I want to upgrade this. Refinement. There we go. When the wielder performs yeah, the wielder has to perform healing, so it's kind of a little useless in a sense for Zhongli, unless I had C6, but what's the point otherwise, right? Okay. Might as well 90 it. Could be useful for Chevreuse, or maybe if I decide to get some more damage output on Zhongli, it could be a good damaging solution. Specters? Oh, you can go heck yourself. I'm already done with this. I'm not doing it anymore. I'll go until it makes me stop. But specters, that's a heck no to me. 1 month approximately AR-53. Oh wow. Took me like 3 months to get to AR-55. Are you wasting your fragiles without knowing? Oof. Could be a rip. Yeah, I think I'm done with this. I don't want to upgrade this anymore. Not worth it. With Nahida, Kaching, Jin, and Tainari. Oh, nice. Those are good characters. What server are you playing on? You're Europe? I'm North American server. Not a voice-acted event, so I'll just go ahead and speed run this. Let's go through this like the speed of light. Hey, would you like to do my event? I'll pay you in Primogems. Alright. Sold. Anything for a few extra Primogems, am I right? Teach him a lesson. I'll teach him a lesson. He'll rue the day. He's definitely gonna rue the day. I will say I'm definitely looking forward to Neuvillette. Very powerful character. Gotta get me some Neuves. Alright, hello there. Let's do... Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna use my Raiden, obviously. And when you have enough phase force, use an elemental skill or elemental burst, and stop all action immediately. Create suspense particles. Unleash shockwave of the character's position, dealing 2 damage to nearby opponents. Bring HP to all nearby party members equal to 100% of the character's max HP. Oh. So trial Nahida and a Raiden Shogun? Okay. Not sure why it's only 2 characters. That's a little weird. Okay, this should be easy enough. Alright, you got this. And then use your burst. Yeah. I already have a max verification score. That was too fast.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh. Alright, you're dead.
There is no escape.
Stop all actions immediately? What does that mean? Bring him enough phase force, stop all actions at the critical moment. Oh, like that. Okay. The elemental burst damage massively increased.
I see everything.
Sure.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
That was 216k. Okay. Cool. Could have been better. I don't understand why it doesn't work. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to take a picture right there. No, stop. Not supposed to be like that. Alright. Die, monster. Alright, 1 month approximately AR-53 with Nahida, Kaching, and Jean, and Tainari. Yeah, you said that. Pretty good team you got there. It's got some synergy at the very least, I think. Pretty sure it does. Obtain super sense particles 3 times. I don't understand how you're supposed to get super sense particles though. 100% crit damage for 20 seconds. Okay, let's do that. Nahida at 21st spin. Good job though. GG's on that.
My will embodied.
I don't know how to use Shenhe. I really have no clue.
Embrace the ice.
Okay, then we just do a little bit of that. And I just want to switch characters, please.
Take your true form.
They definitely made switching characters a little difficult.
By ordinance.
Take that.
Take flight. Sakura swirl.
Okay, and then yeah, do that. Did I do it? Don't understand. This is so confusing. Stop all actions immediately after using elemental skills or elemental burst. That's what I did though, but nothing happened.
Do your master's bidding.
It literally says L1 plus square, and it won't work. Oh wait, there it is. Did it work? It still didn't work. I'm gonna go freaking crazy right now. There we go. That's how you freaking do it.
Embrace the ice.
Oh yeah, embrace that ice, man.
Take your true form. Cryo incarnate.
All right. Okay, one more. Just gotta do one more. And kaboom! Our attack damage massively increased. Let's go. Can't even use it because yes. I want to see the charge attack damage though. No, I want to see the charge attack damage. Oh, that wasn't that great. Okay, well, it works. Sheesh. Jean, Tainari, both within 60 spins from permanent banners. That's pretty lucky. Bro, is Neuvillette banner out or not? If not, how many days left? I have no idea. End Wrath. I need to check. Give me a sec. Did I do good enough? I only need 100 points. Oh.
I only need 1,000 points. I mean, I didn't even need 1,000 points, but you know, that works too. Okay, we'll do this one, and I'll check the wishing stuff. Which Yai would be better? Like, mine's not really built, honestly, so, I mean... You know what? I'm gonna use Trial Yai. I don't trust mine. I feel like mine's not gonna be that good, by comparison. Let's see. How many days are left? I think there's only a couple days left, really. I can't even access the wishing menu. Oh, heck. You know, I'll just leave and check. I think it's Tuesday. I think that's when it's coming out. I'm so ready. Which country am I from? The United States. Enrath, it's going to be 3 days, 7 hours, and 50 minutes until Neuvillette and Kazuha come out. So we're almost there. We're really just going quadruple Geo here, aren't we? With Dory just kind of throwing things off for no reason. Good job, Dory. Good job.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back.
Alright, getting back in there. Gotta see what's going on. Okay, yeah. Let's say for Raiden. Raiden just came out, so it's probably gonna be a while before she comes back. Probably. I want to see how this Yai compares to my Yai. Wait, Trial Yai's got level 1 talents? There ain't no way she's only got level 1 talents. If she got level 1 talents, I'm using mine. Alright, I'm convinced. Mine's better. I just expect level 1 talents and get away with that. Iron Sting. Intuition, Debate, Negation, Elucidation, Sagacity, Structuration. He's got level 8. I'm so confused. Oh, whatever. Alright.
Right now, right here, right now.
Here we go. Double actions immediately after. Okay. Hello? And I just want to do some of that now. Elemental skill damage increased. And kaboom! Elemental burst damage increased. Will Neuvillette come same time, or does it have a time difference depending on the fun country? Yeah, it'll depend on your region.
Emerge, right now, right here.
At least from my understanding, anyway. It will definitely depend on your region.
Nothing lasts forever.
Take that!
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, come on. Come on, I'll hate them. You got this. And I'm gonna beat you up again.
Emerge, right now.
Alright. Oh, come on, Yai. Do it. Gotta get that massive increase. Bam, bam, bam.
Here you are.
Wait.
Emerge.
Yeah, get your skill out there, Yai.
Right now.
Process of elimination.
Alright. Ooh. You know, I don't know how to play Alhaitham at all.
Right here.
How do you play him again? I don't know.
Nothing lasts forever.
And kaboom! 1,500 points. It was all good in the end. Haha! Very nice. Alright, I'll claim all the rewards later. I don't have either of these two. Cool. I do want to get Farina, though, on our next rerun. So we'll see how that goes. Charge attack or elemental skill. Okay, there we go. And you get some burst. I punch you in the face, man. Oh, yeah. Alright, you want some of this? Elemental burst damage increased. But Farina don't even use elemental burst. I mean, she does, but not like for damage. Alright. And I'm just gonna do some of this now. Oh, yes, indeed. Let's see. Yeah, I think he said he was from India, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, she wants to be showered with the praise. Alright, nope. Go back to those. I'm all about taking free damage. Risley seems fun. Oh yeah. There we go. You are already perfect the way you are. And you can have some of that. Oh. Come on, man. Get it together. And one more for the road. Haha! Wait. Come on. Good now. 1,800 points. 2 more characters I don't have. Sweet. Love to see it. Oh no. Oh no, it's plunging attack syndrome. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, there you go. You want some of that? You got some of that. And then Zhao is gonna be funny. Zhao, come on, man. Where? What's with the electro damage? Alright. Animo on Animo, am I right? Right there. And you can have some. Whoa! Excuse me, man. That was a little too extreme. Like, I'm gonna jump for days here. What is this? What? Yeah, I'm a little confused. Okay. Let's do that. And a little bit of this.
Evil conquering.
And then more plunge attack damage. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. Hey, want some of this? You got some of this. Oh, don't call them boring, Zhao. They didn't deserve that. Okay, and right there. Nice. Nailed it. 2,100. Alright, Cognosphere and Neuvillette. Oh boy. If only I had my own Neuvillette to mess around with. Alright, you can have some of this. And you can have some of this.
Be sanctified.
Alright. I'm ready, man. I'm so ready. Boom, boom. This one's not a very strong Neuvillette, actually. Oh well. Take that.
One with nature.
Job, Neuvillette. Aha! Bonk, 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 bonk. And Neuvillette's strong. I already got over 1,000 points. Where? Oh. I mean, that's okay, I guess. Thank you. Make sure you commit absolute destruction, Kazuha. Boom, kaboom, boom, kaboom. Ha We're spreading the wetness. Oh man, let's go. Let's go. Oh, I failed. Whatever, it's fine. Just enough to make things happen. Why does that have a thing? Okay, you are gonna be... Alright, I'll use mine and Navia. So much Geo. Kaboom! I didn't want to get elevation right there. Come on, man. And we'll do that.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Fire!
True. Suppose that could be the case. Oh, nice.
Burst forth.
Do 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 do. I'm gonna make you go bang, and it's gonna be great. All right, want some? Hey, hey, where are you? There you are. Do 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 do. What great undertaking! All right, your turn. Oh yes, yes it does. All right, let's go. Ugh. Prepare to get shot with the cannons again. All right, your turn. What's 60k? Jeez Louise. Was not expecting that kind of damage. I didn't even know she did that much damage. Is Geo actually good? Alright, give me that. And you're done. Not bad, not bad. One more! All party members will gain 70% Geo damage bonus for 20 seconds. Oh. Okay, 2 characters on banner right now, of course. I don't know how freaking Chiori plays at all, though, but I guess we'll see. Elmda skills or burst.
Delicate as silk.
All right, let's go. I don't have enough. All right, bonk him good. Right, how do you do that one thing with Chiori?
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Here you go.
Who wants some of this?
I want to give you all of this right now. Hi-ya! That was after a skill? Come on, man. They don't know well enough. And kaboom.
So she uses 2 swords? Very interesting. Alright, and here comes the burst. Nice. Nice. You got this, Eco. Oops. Oops. And one more picture.
Who wants some of this?
And want another picture? Let's take it. And again. Kaboom! I don't even know how she plays. I really didn't understand that at all. Like, all I saw was ka-ching move, and that was it. Alright, so that's everything. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Alright, totally worth it. That's everything, except for that one, which I don't really care about that one. It's fine. We don't need 100% that. But that's all done. Now we can move on to Hangout events? Chiori Story event? Yeah. Yeah, it looks good. Looks pretty dang good, I'd say. I gotta do one more domain challenge, though. Oh, man. Honestly, I know one I could speed run really quickly just to get that battle pass thing going. This one! I don't even know whose is available today. Do I even want to claim it? Probably not. Excuse me. Alright, let's do that. And we'll start it. And then that's gonna be our thing for the day or the week. Yes, yes, yes.
Everybody stand back.
Alright, let's go.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
And there we go. I don't want to pay my dues. You can't make me.
Shudder.
And you're dead. You can't run from debt. Wait, I did not need to claim that. I'm stupid, whatever. Guide to gold. Yay, more of those. Don't know if I need them for anyone, but hey, I'll take more, I guess. That was definitely an accident. 38. Just gotta spend some more, use the resin, and we're good to go. Alright, since those are all done... Oh. I have to go talk to the dude to finish the quest, I guess. Whoops. Okay, give me my rewards. Alright, and I think with that, help Dr. Edith take something to Dr. Livingstone. I actually completely forgot about that. Let me just go pull out my friendship team randomly so I can do that. So right now, those are the only 3 characters I need to get the friendship up on still, so Eula gets to stay. My ear is itchy. I need to go kill some birds. No, birds, don't fly away. I just wanted to eat your meat. Alright, give me that. Thank you. I guess we'll do... I guess we'll do Chiori's
story event first. Why is she in Fontaine? She's an Inazuman character, isn't she? Oh well. I'm gonna go RB though. I need to go BRB. Gonna change my characters first. I feel like morning time is weird seeing the sun like all shady down here. Like the lighting throws me off. I'm not used to seeing it like this. Anyway, I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and get myself some snacks.
I'll think about it.
Okay, I'll be back. Eat, eat, eat.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words.
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Rebooting.
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Rebooting.
I'll think about it.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
I'm back! Hello, hello, hello. Time to go start Chiori's thing. Let's see how this is gonna go. How long will this be? We're already doing pretty good on time, though. That event didn't last too long.
It seems like there's another event going on at the Court of Fontaine. Look at that. Roadside signs as far as the eye can see. Let's see what they're for. Fontaine Fashion Week? Ooh, why don't we go check out some of the shops? Maybe we can pick up some cool new clothes.
Maybe. Perfect timing. Oh, come on. Walk into it. Walk into it. Walk into it.
Is this really okay?
I told you I could do it using the leftover funds from the original deposit. Don't tell me you're afraid that I cheaped out on the dress.
No, not at all. I have only the fullest faith in your work, Miss Chiori. I'm just in shock, that's all. It's always been my dream to wear a Chioria boutique dress for my wedding. I really thought the chance had passed me by.
Wait, isn't that Chiori? She's actually at her shop today?
That's because of Fontaine Fashion Week.
Oh, you've got a point there. Well, once she's done with her customer, we can go and ask her.
I'm a woman of my word. If I say I can do something, then it'll be done. The first rule of business is to always keep your promises. Now, remember to not fold the gown, or store it under direct sunlight. I'd recommend only taking it out on the day of the wedding. But from the look on your face, I can tell that may be a little difficult for you.
Oh, I'll try my best.
Once he sees me in this, his jaw is gonna drop straight to the floor.
Chiori, you're actually at your shop today!
Is that really so shocking? It is mine, after all. Anything
Yeah.
you're thinking of today? A custom design, or perhaps some ready-to-wear outfits for kids?
Hey, Paimon's not a kid!
I actually wanted to ask about Fontaine Fashion Week.
Oh, that. Well, if news of the event has reached your ears, I suppose the Fontaine Apparel Association's advertising efforts have paid off.
Are there any fun and popular activities that we can take part in?
Ugh, Fashion Week isn't what I'd call fun, but it certainly always attracts a crowd. It's a fashion extravaganza that only takes place once a year, after all.
Will you be showing off some of your designs too?
Of course. All designers at the Court of Fontaine use the week to advertise their brand. If you're lucky, you could even land a large amount of orders as soon as the main show ends. Come to think of it, it was also at a previous Fashion Week that our label first took off.
Aren't you pretty much an established name now? People will still buy your clothes even if you don't participate this year, right?
Yeah, that's not quite how it works. While many people buy clothes for fit and style, the fashion industry also strongly values a label's artistic vision and creative direction. Why would anyone patronize a label that hasn't even bothered to put out any new designs for the year? In the end, fashion is just a representation of the spirit of the times. People support your brand because they support the vision it represents.
Huh. Okay, so maybe fashion's more complicated than Paimon thought. All that complicated stuff aside, you're saying we'll be able to see new Chiori designs at the show?
Absolutely. The designs have already been finalized. I'm just waiting for the fabrics to arrive.
Ooh, are you using materials you can't get in Fontaine?
Well, I still have a certain partiality to Inazuma-made fabrics. The textures are pleasant to the touch, and their familiarity gives me a sense of security.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's that feeling of home.
Ugh, something like that.
Shadows on her face are
Yes.
throwing me off.
We're a long way from Inazuma, though. Aren't you concerned that your shipment might get lost or stolen along the way?
No need to worry. I've already taken steps to ensure that it'll arrive safely. I've entrusted the job to Komani Express's most reliable courier.
Excuse me. Coming through. Coming through.
Oh wow, Kirara again.
Your shipment's here. I know it's quite late, so I'm really, really sorry.
Deep breaths, Kirara, then start again.
Oh, so Kirara's the courier you were talking about.
Oh, hey, Traveler and Paimon. Fancy seeing you here in Fontaine. It's been a while.
It has indeed. How about a game of you?
Wait a second. This is the second time that you've seen me flub a delivery job now, isn't it? Oh, you somehow always happen to catch me off my game, huh?
So, what was the holdup? Sailing delays, bad weather?
Huh? No, nothing like that. I just ran into a bit of trouble, that's all.
Bandits, then? Or treasure hoarders? A few run-ins on the road aren't usually enough to give you any trouble.
Well, I didn't run into anyone exactly. I just got a little lost.
Your tails.
Keeping you honest as always, I see.
Alright. I was stopped by a group of bandits as soon as I entered Fontaine. They were a little different from the ones I usually run into. I could hear them mumbling about Komani Express. It was obvious they were looking for someone with two tails.
So it was a targeted hit?
Why?
I got the sense that they were actually targeting Chiori's goods.
My fabric shipment?
Yeah, they said that I could go as long as I left the goods with them. Otherwise, they'd stuff me into my delivery box and toss me into the sea to drown.
Oh, are you okay, Kirara?
I'm good. I'm still a yokai after all. I turned them over to the guards. It just took me a while to round them all up.
Well, it's not completely out of the ordinary for one of your deliveries to get intercepted. But it still doesn't make sense how you knew it was my goods they were after. You've got other deliveries to make in Fontaine, don't you? Is there something else that you're keeping from me?
Huh? Well...
Perhaps I need to reconsider how many stars to give you in my review.
You always know how to get me, Chiori. Alright, I'll talk. So, I kinda wanted to know why anyone would order a hit on me, so I spent a bit of time investigating. One of the bandits had a loose tongue, which saved me some time. He said that a certain person had commissioned them to intercept Chiori Boutique's delivery.
And who might this person be?
Chiori, why don't we just let this one go? I mean, I didn't really get injured, and you've still got Fashion Week to worry about.
I appreciate your kindness, Kirara, but if I don't teach this person a lesson, I doubt they'll stop here. Anyone that dares to mess with one of my friends deserves a stern talking to and then some.
Alright. The guy said that the commissioner was someone by the name of Uter.
Uter? No, that name rings a bell. Wouldn't you say, Kirara?
Well, that's exactly why I didn't want to bring it up to you.
So you both know this Uter guy?
Through Chiori's complaints about him, sure. He's a fellow fashion designer who's made it his goal in life to make hers as miserable as possible.
So he's like a business rival.
A rival is what you call someone who fights you fair and square. Uter, however, just has it out for me as a designer. He's publicly disparaged my design choices, my use of materials. He's practically tried every trick in the book to ruin my good name. I've already warned him before to compete with me fair and square, but I guess he prefers playing dirty. Well, I'm more than happy to oblige.
Wait, Chiori, where are you going?
To teach someone a lesson. You must be tired after your long journey. Why don't you rest in my shop for a little while before heading back?
Chiori! Wait!
And she's gone.
Oh no. What should we do?
You seem concerned. Should we be worried about Chiori?
Well, she's always been the type of person to face things head on. But with her fiery temper, I'm just worried whatever she's about to do will feel negative publicity about her right before the start of Fashion Week. Traveler, Paimon, could you go after her and check out the situation for me? As a formal employee of Komonia Express, it wouldn't be appropriate for me to get involved.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll take good care of Chiori.
To be honest, I'm more worried about that Uter guy's safety.
Uh-huh. That's fair, I guess. When they talk about tonight? Is that what it said? Alright, let's do this. Over there. Okay, let's go. Honestly, for quests like this, I should really have like Yelan in my party or something. Would probably make some sense. Let's run this team with Bennett.
You want me on your team?
Although thinking about it, it's not like Yelan would really benefit from Bennett, but eh. Just so we can run faster. Oh my gosh, it's Chevreuse, the person we just got that weapon for.
Nothing good ever comes out of you addressing me like that. Oh? And I see the Traveler and Paimon are here too.
Indeed. It is us.
We meet again.
Are you out on patrol? Has everything been going well?
Well, things have been fine on my end. We were able to bring in a large number of recruits thanks to that film.
Bingo was his name, oh hi
I
Lay.
suppose the trade-off is
How are
that
you?
I'm now constantly getting stopped for autographs while out on patrol. Not ideal, if you ask me.
Well, you were one of the leading roles after all.
So,
Did something happen? Indeed it did. I'll need you to come with me. I only ever hear that phrase from you. Usually I'm the one asking people to do that. Well, are you coming?
No.
Not before I know what you're planning. Have I ever made a bad call? The better
Yes.
question is, have you ever made one that didn't violate proper procedure? Okay. A man hired a group of bandits to mug my friend. I'm about to go teach him a lesson. Are you sure this is something you should be telling the captain of the special patrol? It's getting hard to tell whether you're here to report a case or turn yourself in for one. Neither. I'm requesting personal supervision from said captain, so I don't do anything too out of line. Are you planning to? Not if I can help it. All right. Where is this person? Follow me.
Follow me. Why'd you say it like that?
Just promise you'll start trying to keep yourself out of trouble. Well, when trouble stops coming my way, I'll be sure to get on that.
It makes sense.
This should be the place. You all wait here. I'll go have a chat with him.
You know, Chevraz, Paimon gets the sense that you two are actually pretty close.
It's just as Chiori said. We got to know each other pretty well in our lines of work. You could call it a you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours sort of situation.
Does Chiori often need your help?
I'd say it's mutual. The Special Patrol needs her help quite often as well. We've got tough problems of our own. Getting people to talk, for example. The uniform, the musket, they're intimidating. Most people clam up the minute they see us. Lips sealed so tight, getting them to talk almost feels like trying to break into the fortress of Meripede. But put them in a clothing boutique, and they suddenly start gushing faster than the waters at the Fountain of Lucine.
Oh, is it because they're trying to show off or something?
Yes.
Yep. People are vain creatures. They can't help but want to talk up new developments in their lives or show off how much they know about other people. And nothing brings out that sort of vanity quite like fashion. As a result, Chiori often picks up on all kinds of information in her shop. Most of her customers are members of the upper class, which means they're pretty much up to the gills in wealth and intel.
You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Huh, Paimon gets it now?
Exactly. I'm also here to ensure Chiori's safety. Those who make trouble for her also tend to be rich and powerful. And in some very rare cases, I'm forced to protect other people from Chiori herself. So, who got on her case this time? It's been a while since I last saw her that angry.
Oh, so this is what happened.
What?
Huh? Uter, you say?
You've heard of him?
Yep. He's made trouble for Chiori several times already. He's fond of pretty much every dirty trick in the book. I heard that even the Maison Gardiennage issued him a warning due to his behavior. So he's back at it, huh? His funeral, I guess.
Whoa, what's this about a funeral all of a sudden?
Whoa.
I just meant that Uter's done for. Now bring it in, you two. Get right up close.
Sure, but why?
Why not?
This is probably going to turn into one of those very rare cases I just talked about.
What are you doing? Stay away from me!
Has anyone ever taught you the definition of stupidity?
Huh?
Stupidity is doing the same meaningless thing over and over again. It appears you've forgotten what I told you before. So, allow me to refresh your memory. Lay off the dirty tricks. Oh, and if you dare lay your hands on my friend again, You can expect a far less pleasant landing next time.
Chiori?
On Chiori, stop
Officer,
being like
An
that.
assault's in progress. Please, officer, you've got to do something.
Of course. I'll do my utmost to investigate the situation. Unfortunately, I was chatting with this traveler and seemed to have missed what happened. Not to worry, though. If you'd allow me to search the scene, I'm sure I'll be able to collect some useful evidence. You don't mind, do you? There's nothing in there that would implicate you in any illegal activity, I would hope.
Forget it. It wasn't that big of a deal.
Ms. Chiori, I must also ask you to refrain from engaging in such disorderly conduct in the future, especially out in the open like this.
Apologies, officer. I guess you could say I'm just used to tossing out any trash I come across on the street.
You...
Is there anything else either of you have to say for yourselves?
That's all from me. I sincerely hope that today's events will never happen again.
We'll see about that.
Whoa, that scared the heck out of Paimon! How did he just go flying out like that?
Such incredible strength, such a graceful arc.
You're too kind.
Now's not the time to be accepting compliments. What happened to not doing anything too out of line?
Oh, not if I could help it, is what I said. And I think I kept to that. I started with a verbal warning, but he displayed neither shame nor remorse. If anything, he kept running his mouth with insults and threats.
Insults and threats so bad that he deserved to be tossed out like a sack of trash?
Believe it or not, they were that bad. He deserved to get knocked down a peg. It's the only way to get him to stop.
You could have reported him to the guards.
Oh, I will. But it'll take some time for them to gather evidence. And he denied that he ever had anything to do with those bandits. I don't want anything else to happen during Fontaine Fashion Week. On top of that, if Kirara is going to continue delivering goods for me, the least I can do is guarantee her safety. That reminds me, there is another favor I'd like to ask of you today.
What a shame. I believe you've already used up your favor quota for the day.
Have I? Well, it's a good thing I was planning on taking an advance on tomorrow's quota then.
Don't you think you're maxed out on advances already?
I always pay you back in information, don't I? It's just like you said. You scratch my back, and I scratch yours.
There you go, Lei. This is who we got right now. Chiori and Arataki Ito. We also got their weapons, of course. We have the Chronicled Wish for 3 more days, where you can either have Eula, Mona, Albedo, Lee, Diluc, Jean, a weapon of your choice, including Tighnari's if that suits your needs. Also, Dia's weapon as well, if you want that as well. Standard banner's still the same. Nothing changed there. It's all the same. Let me see your wares, man. I want to buy your Fanta, dude. I'll buy up all that fermented juice, man. Glabrous beans? What the frick? So glabrous, man. Why am I buying all this? I don't need to buy this. I'm being crazy right now. I'm just buying tomatoes. I'm like, yep, tomatoes, yummy. Give me more milk. Give me more onions. Give me more pepper. Maybe that'll get me to 500,000 Mora. Still kind of waiting for that one, I think. So, you know, maybe. Just maybe. I don't need the mushrooms. Fanta, on the other hand, absolutely. Oh, let's go. We made it. Let's go. All right. I'm gonna go back up. No, I gotta climb.
Take it easy.
Barp.
Bruh. Replica!
We're back.
I just heard replica randomly.
You were gone for an awfully long time. Oh, please tell me nothing bad happened.
There's nothing to worry about. All you need to know is that you'll never have to worry about someone in Fontaine messing with your deliveries again.
Sorry, Chiori. I didn't mean to cause you so much trouble.
What are you talking about? You didn't do anything wrong. Those greedy bandits are to blame, along with a certain someone who doesn't know when to lay off the petty tricks. The next time you need to leave the city, call the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. They'll escort you half of the way, and the Spina di Rosula can take the second half. With that sort of escort, the next time you make a delivery, those treasure hoarders won't go anywhere near your goods. Unless, of course, it's to offer to carry them for you.
Good one, Chiori.
I'm being serious. You know me. If I bring something up, you can assume it's already a done deal. You're going back to Inazuma tomorrow, right?
Wait, you don't mean...
I've already spoken to the captain of the Special Patrol. As discussed, the patrol's going to take a small detour during their daily training tomorrow. As for Navia, I'll give her a heads up in a bit.
There's really no need. I'm just a simple courier. I don't need to be surrounded by a bunch of armed guards. Or ones with sunglasses, for that matter. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Well, you certainly shouldn't count on such a procession for every trip you make to Fontaine. It's just a one-off thing. For my own peace of mind. It'll also show those guys what'll happen to those who dare to mess with my friends.
Since she's already talked to the patrol, just think of it as you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours type of situation. Hi, Chris. How are you?
Yes, well put.
Well, if you think it's a good idea, Traveler, then I guess it's fine.
Well, with the bad guys out of the way and your goods safely delivered, everything should be good to go for Fontaine Fashion Week, right?
I believe so. I'll try to churn out a few more outfits over the next few days. I've heard a lot of suppliers will be participating this year.
Paimon's gonna take a guess and say suppliers are super important.
But of course, they supply us designers with funding, equipment, factory access. You have to work with them if you want to become a truly renowned fashion house. That's also why this year's Fashion Week is so important to me.
But isn't your brand already really famous, Chiori?
New Fashion Week.
Your clothes are so pretty and so nice to wear. I can't help but brag about them to my customers whenever I get the chance.
Even so, I would imagine there are still people who've never heard of the Chiori brand, yes?
Well... I mean, with the amount of places that I deliver to, it's only natural that some people from other nations haven't heard of it.
Then it's still not famous enough. My goal is to make the Chiori brand renowned throughout all of Teyvat.
All of it? Your business would have to get pretty huge then.
Wait, would that mean I could just go to any Chiori branch on the continent to get my clothes fixed? It has been pretty inconvenient having to come to Fontaine every time I need to get them patched up.
Alternatively, of course, you could just be a bit more careful with them. They're already about as durable as I can make them.
Okay, I'll admit, they do get snagged on branches pretty often, but I can't help it. It's hard to be careful about that sort of thing when you're trying to take a nice nap in a tree.
Well, if that's your dream, Chiori, then we should do our best to make it a reality. Is there anything we can do to help out with Fashion Week?
I'm sure I could think of something.
Ooh, what is it? What is it?
Why don't you come to my shop tomorrow and model for me? Simply put, you'll serve as my living mannequins.
Oh, so we get to try on some of your clothes? Got it!
Seeing them off the rack will also give me the chance to make some small adjustments to the stitching and the silhouette of the designs.
Sounds easy enough.
Do you need us for the runway too? Didn't show your message? It didn't? Oh no. What message could it have been, Chris?
Most of the clothes you see during Fashion Week are meant to showcase the designer's vision. They're not exactly suitable for ready-to-wear use. If you like them, though. Feel free to visit the boutique and see if anything catches your eye. I'll even give you a special discount.
Ooh, sounds great! Paimon was just starting to get curious about all this design stuff.
Then we have a deal. You'll model some formal wear, Traveler, and I don't know. Paimon here will show off some kids' designs. I'll see you both tomorrow then.
Yep, sounds good. Wait, kids' clothes? Paimon told you already she's not a little kid.
Yeah, no, Chris, no. That's a little crazy, man. Wait till the next morning, 6 o'clock at 10 a.m. Alright, we're here. Let's go. LMAO crazy. You're crazy, Chris. You are so crazy, man.
Chiori, we're here!
You're here early. I haven't even opened the shop yet.
Wait, has Kirara left already?
Yep, with the special patrol. Bright and early.
Did everything go all right on the road?
I believe so. The patrol makes for quite the entourage. The way they marched forward with Kirara in the center, you'd think she was some sort of VIP. For the second leg, the Spina also came with a pretty large group, led by Navia herself. They took care to clear the path beforehand as well. Kirara won't so much as step on a single stray rock on her journey. I even heard that Navia decided out of the blue to make a batch of macarons as a going-away gift for Kirara. An excellent souvenir to remember Fontaine by, I'd say.
Sounds like Navia really got into it.
My thoughts exactly. She even lamented the fact that she didn't have time to prepare something even fancier. I'm pretty sure she can't wait for another escort opportunity to come her way.
You know, now that you mention Navia, Paimon thinks the two of you are actually pretty similar. You say what you mean, and when you have an idea, you really hit the ground running.
I suppose that's why we're such good friends. Navia has a certain resilience about her. It's part of who she is. No matter what comes her way, she never bows down in the face of adversity. That sort of determination and courage is something I really admire. That same spirit is the true vision of my brand. When she first mentioned commissioning an outfit for my boutique, well, I'm sure you can imagine my excitement.
It's like finding the perfect brand ambassador, huh?
Indeed. Customers pay attention not just to the clothes, but also to the figures in society who wear said clothes. People like to copy the styles of those they look up to.
Huh. And here Paimon thought all that mattered was for the clothes to look cute.
Fashion is about more than just looks, my dear. Especially if you've got your sights set on a market the size of Teapot. Well, would you look at the time?
Oh yeah! Come on, let's get down to business. We're here to model.
Indeed. Give me a moment while I go retrieve some fabrics and sample outfits. Why don't you help me set up the shop displays in the meantime?
Set them up? How exactly?
Just carefully organize the ready-to-wear clothes with an eye toward their types and styles. This way, we can guarantee that the customers will see something different every day.
Whoa, there sure is a lot that goes into running a store.
Well then, I'll leave the displays to you.
So, we just need to put all the clothes with similar styles together, right?
I guess? Okay, so that, and then we go for that one, and then we go for that one. Let's go!
Not bad. You might just have an eye for design.
No, I don't.
Anyway, let's move on to the real task at hand. Over here, stand still. I'll take your measurements first.
Excuse me, Miss Chiori.
Oh, good morning, Leanne. How have you been recently?
Not too bad.
Your gown will be ready next week, so there's no need to worry about missing the ball. Or did you come here today because you'd like to make a new request, perhaps?
Oh, no. Nothing like that, Miss Chiori. To be honest, I came here today to cancel my order for that gown.
Cancel your order?
But you can keep the deposit, of course. I know you can't return any materials you've already used.
Don't worry about the materials. I'm more concerned about you. Did something happen, Leanne? Have your plans changed? It's alright. I'm not trying to make things difficult for you. I'll take note of the cancellation.
Thank you. I'm really sorry.
Don't worry about it. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Is it just Paimon, or was she acting a bit strange just now? Wonder why she wouldn't tell us why she was canceling her order.
It's not a big deal. These things happen every once in a while. A family emergency, an important payday falling through, a lover's quarrel, no one to take you to the ball. I've pretty much heard it all. Judging from the look on her face, something's keeping her from revealing the truth to us. It's best not to pry.
Well, guess this means you'll have more time to work on Fashion Week, right?
That's true. Come, let's pick up where we left off.
Is Miss Chiori in?
I am. How can I help you?
I'd like to return this item.
Oh. Could I ask why?
It's just, not to my liking. You said I could get a refund if I wasn't satisfied, so that's why I'm here.
Is there something about it that didn't meet your expectations? Are the sleeves too short? Or is the color too dark? I can always make those adjustments for you.
No need. You don't have to concern yourself with that. I'd just like that refund, please.
And I'd be happy to process that for you. If you could just tell me the cause of your dissatisfaction.
Is Chiori here? I'd like to return my outfit.
Another
one? Is there some sort of new calamity coming that I haven't heard about? Another flood? Or an apocalypse, maybe? What does the prophecy say this time? You'll be spared if you get rid of all your clothes? Surely the entire population of Fontaine didn't convene and pick this one day to come and return my clothes. What is going on?
What kind of rags are you trying to sell us, huh? The way I see it, this shop is nothing more than a black market front run by a bunch of dirty criminals.
Please calm down, sir.
What is he talking about?
Haven't you heard? Chiori Boutique has been exposed for having close ties with criminals. It's all over the papers.
And just who is it that dares to throw that accusation around?
Well, you tell us. The fabrics you've got here, they're all sourced from underground factories, aren't they?
I've been transparent about my materials from the very beginning. I've already proved there's nothing wrong with them. If a little hearsay and baseless slander are enough to convince you, then by all means, go ahead and hand over your garments right now. Spare yourself from that flood of yours. Or have you not been convinced of that one just yet?
You...
Elof!
Miss Chiori?
Go outside and help these customers with their return requests. There's no need to ask them why. We'll refund them at the purchase price.
Alright.
And once you're done, put up the sign that says we're closed for the day.
Got it.
Chiori.
These rumors. Carl, today is tip day, so you're stopping by work to buy something to eat? Why, though? What's tip day?
They couldn't be more fabricated if you tried. No need to worry about them. I'm sure they'll go away on their own in a few days. The real goal here is to divert my attention away from Fashion Week. The best response right now is to tune it out and focus on finalizing my designs.
If you say so, but Paimon still can't help but worry.
The best way to respond to public skepticism is to let your work speak for itself. There will be no doubt about the quality of my work once my new designs are released. The public just has to see it for themselves.
Hi, Matthew.
Chiori,
How you doing?
news! Oh, for the love of... Can a woman not get a moment of peace to do her work? Go on. What's the matter now?
It's our accessories supplier. They just sent word that they'll no longer be able to supply us during Fashion Week.
What? No accessories? Not even the ones we pre-ordered?
Yes, that's what their messenger said.
And what about the models we asked them to book for us?
I think they'll probably pull out as well.
Even the suppliers believe those nasty rumors?
Is the messenger still here?
No, they've already left.
So, no accessories means no brooches, no bow ties, things like that?
Not just that. It means no gems, ribbons, gold thread, all the elements that lend life and soul to my designs.
But if you take those away, does that mean you won't be able to make your designs at all?
Alaf, you stay and watch the shop. I'll go talk to the supplier myself.
We'll go with you. Maybe you'll be able to find out what happened.
Yeah, and we can vouch for you too. We'll make sure your supplier knows there's nothing wrong with your clothes.
Thank you. In that case, please come with me.
You're good. Your new assignment 3 first sketches done before Monday. Nice, man. You play the Ducks at 2 p.m. Quack, quack. That sounds pretty good. Hold on. Anyway, go to the supplier, but where is the supplier at? All the way over there. Oh my gosh. Excuse me.
By the way, we really are just going to talk, right?
Of course. I wouldn't do anything to one of my business partners, especially when a reasonable conversation should suffice.
I mean, Tengu masks are cool, I guess. Not sure, to be honest with you. I guess they're cool. Whoa, cabbage and Vincetti, that's crazy. Took 2 players from the Ducks in the trade-in line. Dang, man. What a thief.
Who is it?
Venger, it's Chiori. We've worked together all these years. The least you could do is allow me a face-to-face conversation.
Straightforward as always, I see. You know, there are certain conventions people usually follow if they want to seek someone's company. Sending a messenger, for example.
And when has following convention ever gotten me anywhere?
What
Why
wishes?
hire a messenger when I can just explain things in person?
Have you read the papers today?
I don't like to waste my time on baseless lies and speculation. Maybe that's something you should consider as well.
You're right. I only subscribe to the Steambird. And most days, I never even read the others.
So, these rumors. The Steambird was the one that published them?
No, not at all. They were in some second-rate fashion tabloids.
Well then, there you go. Those sort of headlines become old news faster than you can read them. Surely a bit of tabloid drama isn't worth cutting off my supply.
You would think that. But this time is different. Someone paid off the tabloids to publish the same article at once. They even went so far as to leave a copy in front of every house. That's how I first learned of the rumors.
Every house? That means someone must have been planning this for a very long time.
It seems your rival really pulled out all the stops this time, Chiori. The article was even published alongside a photo of you.
What sort of photo?
A photo of you beating up someone on the street yesterday.
Yesterday?
Whoops.
Wait, that means...
Uter again.
Here, I've got a copy. See for yourselves.
Not reading that.
Behind the scenes, the true Chiori boutique takes shape. Not a fashion house, but a house of lies. Relying on its close ties to the criminal underworld, the Chiori brand employs illegal competitive tactics to come out on top, giving hope to the evildoers among us that wrongdoing can still prevail.
Among us.
Provided you conceal it under the guise of fashion and beauty.
I don't know what happened, and I don't want to comment on things that I didn't see with my own eyes. Still, that photo shows you to be the clear aggressor.
Uter harassed Chiori first. He even hired some goons to attack her courier. No, I never said I was doing any wishing. I just said I was going to do a Genshin stream to do the events. Which I already did that. Now I'm doing the Chiori story quest and the Lynette Hangout event. And yes, Chiori is a fashion designer. Although she definitely gives me... I've always said that she gives me the vibes that she's a freaking trained assassin in disguise. But, you know, I've seen no such evidence of that actually being true. So I think she's just a fashion designer who just has a mean streak for whatever reason. I don't know. Go figure, but eh. She uses 2 swords. I mean, does that not give anyone an assassin vibe? I feel like that gives me an assassin vibe with her, but eh.
Yeah, he was the one who started it, that little...
I appreciate you standing up for me, Paimon, but it can't be helped now.
That's right. The court of public opinion has already made up its mind. Still, I've got to give your rival high marks for effort. They even dug up the fact that my father once served time in the fortress of Meripede.
But that was so long ago.
In the world of fashion, your past is like a piece of clothing stained with mud. Once tainted, it can never be washed clean.
Rip.
They claim that most of your clientele are criminals and that those who buy your clothes are just like you. People who silence all dissent with violence.
The absurdity. I don't even know which part to laugh at the most.
Well, it's no laughing matter. Maybe your clientele are criminals. Maybe they're not. There's even the possibility that they're just people who happen to commit crimes after buying your clothes. But with the way this article combines fact with rumor, trying to determine the truth is practically an exercise of futility. It's not something people are just going to forget about in a day or two. Especially when they've found several people to back up their claims.
Venger, are you sure you won't reconsider? If we go through with the show together, we can defeat them fair and square.
If I were younger, I might have said yes. But I'm no longer that brave young man with nothing to lose. I've got the family business to consider now. I'd be perfectly happy to work with you again after this, but my daughter is manning the store during Fashion Week, and I don't want her implicated in all of this. She doesn't deserve to be swarmed by all that negative publicity.
I understand.
Let me offer you a piece of advice, Chiori, for old time's sake. Let this Fashion Week go. There's always next year. You just need to wait for all of this to blow over.
You're free to wait things out, Venger. I'll make my own choices.
Have you ever thought maybe that attitude of yours is what's gotten you into all this trouble?
Have you ever thought maybe this attitude of mine is precisely what paved the way for my success?
Well, fair enough. Then I suppose all there's left to say is... best of luck. As for the models... none of them wanted to be implicated in all of this either.
Understood. Take care.
Probably, Matthew, probably.
So, what should we do now?
Without the accessories, I can no longer use my old designs.
How could they do this? They're making things up. The boutique doesn't have anything to do with violent criminals. Can't people tell this is just a bunch of lies?
Public opinion has never been about what's true and what's not. It's about echoing the loudest voice in the room. I should have seen it from the beginning. Uter knows me too well. Everything that happened yesterday was just a trap.
Well, guess all we can do is just head back for now.
Traveler! Paimon!
Charlotte, what are you doing here?
Looking for you, of course. Did you see those fashion tabloids this morning?
You mean that sorry excuse for an article? Oh, just thinking about it makes Paimon's blood boil.
You too, huh? Whoever wrote that article must have known the Steambird would never print something so defamatory. Unfortunately, not all papers in Fontaine share our same sense of journalistic integrity. Miss Chiori doesn't deserve to suffer all this baseless slander. I was just about to find some people to interview so that I can write an article to refute all those claims. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people who misrepresent and distort the facts.
That's great! With your help, we might be able to get some people back on our side!
It's my pleasure. I've met Miss Chiori several times. I know she's not the kind of person that article makes her out to be. She was the one who made the hat and tie for my camera, Monsieur Verite. Speaking of Miss Chiori, do you know where she went? Alof told me you were all together.
She was just here. Maybe she went over there? Let's go check.
You watched the latest episode of The Bad Batch, the 9th episode in the final season. Is very interesting. Hey, nice.
If you ask me,
whoa.
I think Chiori Boutique is done for.
I mean, what did they expect? Engaging with criminals behind their customers' backs.
Okay, so back over here.
Kept up a solid front, though.
I couldn't stop moving. I couldn't stop moving.
Oh no, we've lost her. Did you hear what all those people were saying? Paimon can't believe they bought all that nonsense.
Miss Chiori doesn't often appear in public or give a lot of interviews, so the general public hasn't had a chance to really get to know her. It's also true that her way of dealing with things can be a little extreme sometimes. It's easy to use that to mislead people who don't know anything else about her.
Oh, this is all Uter's fault. Paimon would pick him up and throw him across the room too if she could. Wait a second. You don't think Chiori might have gone looking for him, do you? You know, so she can, finish what she started?
That would only make the situation worse for her. I'm sure Miss Chiori knows that too.
You've got a point. Let's just return to the boutique and see if she's there then. Alaf, we're back! Oh, who's this?
Fashion book like Dokapon Kingdom? No.
This is Miss Letitia. She's also here to see Miss Chiori.
Oh, you were the one who came to collect the wedding dress yesterday, right? Wait, please don't say you're returning that dress too.
Oh, no, not at all. I'm just here to thank her. In fact, if there's anything I can do to help her out, I'd be more than willing.
Ah, so you've come across that article as well.
Yeah, you probably don't know this, but after I got engaged, I didn't think I'd be able to wear a Chioria dress on my wedding day.
Why?
My fiancé owns a small business. It doesn't bring in a lot of mora, but we get by. After he proposed, he took me to Chioria Boutique, and we put down a custom order for a dress. He probably noticed how often I talked about Miss Chiori's clothes and how pretty they were. Being able to wear one of her dresses to my wedding has always been my dream.
And then?
And then, something happened to the business. And we ran into major Mora problems. We were able to scrounge up enough to pay off our debts, but it left us without the funds to pay for the dress.
But didn't Chiori say she was able to make the dress from what was left of the original deposit?
Yes. When I came to cancel the order, she asked if something happened, and I told her everything. She heard me out, and then told me not to worry. She assured me that the deposit I paid would be enough for the dress, and that she'd be able to finish making it in time as well. She promised that I'd be able to wear a Chiori dress on my wedding day.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it? I've always known Miss Chiori to be a woman of her word.
It is good. It's just, after I went home yesterday, I couldn't help but take out the dress and try it on. My fiancé happened to walk into the room and when he saw me, he froze on the spot.
Ah, what a shame. He's not supposed to see it until the wedding day.
Well, see, that wasn't actually the issue. He's seen a lot of wedding dresses in his time doing business. So as soon as he saw it, he knew for sure that it must have cost far more than what we paid.
Huh? So wait, that means...
Yeah. Miss Chiori covered all the costs and held nothing back. The fabric, accessories, beading, construction. It was all of the highest quality.
Miss Letitia, I'd really like to use your story for a piece I'm writing about the boutique. Would you mind going on the record?
Huh? Well, if it would help Miss Chiori out, I wouldn't mind at all.
I think it'd go a long way. Your real experience is more powerful than all those lies combined.
Hey, Olaf! Has Chiori come back here since we left?
Huh? I thought you were all together.
Well, we were. If she didn't come back here, then do you know of any other places she could have gone?
Oh, I remember now. There's this one cliff by the sea. Miss Chiori would always go there whenever she was upset.
In that case, why don't we split up? I'll continue interviewing Miss Letitia, and you two can go look for Miss Chiori.
All right, sounds good. Let's go.
Look for Chiori at the designated location. Oh, I have to go pretty far for this one. Alright, let's do this. We're going. Effects that increase attack speed can increase the speed of normal attacks. Oh my gosh. Wait, I need healing? Okay, I need healing. Healing received. Oh, Chiori's just on the edge. Just living life on the edge right now. Oh, man.
Chiori?
Hi, Chiori.
How did you know where I... Eilaf told you, didn't she?
She did. We were just looking for you at the shop and Letitia was there. She wanted to thank you for the dress. So, you see? You don't have to be sad. We'll figure out how to get through this together.
I'm not upset. I just wanted to get some fresh air. Wanna sit here with me? The view's quite stunning.
Pretty high up. It doesn't look like there's a lot of space.
Sorry about that. I'm the only one here most of the time.
Alright, don't mind if we do.
Well, how does it feel?
This place is pretty great.
Right? It's quiet and open, and far from the relentless critique from fashion commentators and the media. It's just you and the beautiful scenery.
Yeah, it's important to take yourself out of that kind of stressful environment every once in a while.
I didn't grow up in a very strict family. My parents would joke that I grew up to be so assertive because they spoiled me as a child. I would get together with the other children to climb trees and explore caves. One time, I even climbed over the walls of the Kamisato estate. One of the servants had to physically remove me.
Whoa, Paimon would have never imagined that!
But even as rambunctious as I was, when it came to needlework, I was as quiet and focused as could be. It was as if I discovered a whole new world within those vibrant, dazzling fabrics. You know the feeling?
Sorta.
My parents noticed, and they sent me to study under a famous Inazuman tailor. It wasn't long before I had driven away pretty much every master tailor on the archipelago. You could say I really tried their patience.
You were that misbehaved?
I wasn't misbehaved, exactly. I just often had strange ideas when it came to fashion. Ones that weren't in line with traditional ways of doing things. On top of that, I hated the idea of groveling and making outfits for every arrogant big shot expecting me to be at their beck and call. Anyway, a few incidents later, I soon found myself without a master. Worse, not one shop was willing to hire me. Not even to do grunt work.
No wonder you left Inazuma.
I was angry and frustrated. So, before I left, I swore to all those masters that my brand would one day become renowned all over Teapot.
Well, that's a great dream to strive towards.
After that, I came all the way to the court of Fontaine, a city often referred to as the capital of arts and fashion. I had a lot of fun starting out. Sure, I was living in a small cramped room, but I was finally free to make whatever I wanted. I had a far more naive view of fashion back then. As long as something was pretty, it would become popular, right? A simple concept, surely. Of course, as I spent more and more time in the industry, I learned nothing was ever that simple. Least of all, fashion.
Oh, I know someone who absolutely adored your designs and dreamed of wearing one at her wedding.
Oh, you mean Letitia? Yeah, she did mention that dream. I'll be honest with you. That's the first time I ever heard something like that from one of my customers. Who would have thought? Even as I continue to pursue my dream, my work has also become someone else's. Alright, that's enough sightseeing for one day. Time to come up with a way out of this mess.
Ooh, looks like you've got your game face back!
Back? It was never gone to begin with. I did say I wasn't upset, didn't I?
Paimon thinks we should look for evidence that Uter wrote that article, and that he hired those treasure hoarders to attack Kirara. Charlotte's already working on an article to address all those nasty rumors so we can publish all our findings in the Steambird once we're done.
I don't like duking it out in the press. But if Charlotte's thrown her hat in the ring, I won't stop her either. I know where Uter's clothing factory is located. It might be a good place to start looking for some evidence.
Sounds good! We'll come with! As for Fashion Week, well, there's always next year, right? So there's no need to be too upset.
Huh? When did this become an either-or situation? Find incriminating evidence or participate in Fashion Week. I'm doing both.
But your accessories! Didn't you say your designs were unusable without them?
Well, it's true that I haven't quite figured out what to do about that, but to tell you the truth, even here in Fontaine, every time I see the sea, I can't help but remember Inazuma and the vow I made in front of those masters. Thinking about all that, I just can't bear to take even one step back. The sea.
What did you just say, Chiori?
The sea. Seashells, coral. I've got it.
Got what?
Come, Let's take a dip, shall we?
Chiori, wait, hold up!
Dive into the sea. Very sure does want to participate in Fashion Week this year. Yeah. I'm in the sea.
Chiori, why did you just jump into the sea all of a sudden?
Paimon, what do you think is the most beautiful thing in the sea?
A Lumitoile? Or a pearl, maybe? Oh, pearl's pretty too. Oh, Paimon gets it now! You want to use things like that as the accessories for your designs!
Well, now that you hit the nail on the head, help me grab some, would you?
Leave it to us!
You got it. I'm gonna grab them all. The last one is, oh gee, over there. Let's go.
These should be enough, right? Paimon picked all the prettiest ones in this area. Chiori, will these do?
Everything looks great. I've also collected a pretty big batch, so we should have enough.
Great! So are we gonna head back now and make some new designs?
Yes, but don't forget, we've got more than just the designs to worry about when we get back.
Dokapon. Hi, Chris. Return to the boutique with Chiori.
Okay, we've got the materials for the accessories. Next, we'll need to use what we have on hand to create some new outfits.
You mean we have to start from scratch? Will there be enough time?
I should be able to make it, if I skip out on sleep.
Oh no, skipping out on sleep is not the answer. Wait, how come this conversation is giving Paimon major deja vu?
Sounds pretty similar to the one we've had with Ganyu before. I guess we're going after what you want means making certain sacrifices.
Well, anyway,
Paimon's voice is great. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna convince Paimon otherwise.
Well, I can't argue with you there. One thing's for sure, though. I'm going to do whatever it takes to make it work. All this grit and determination. It reminds me of the first Fashion Week I ever participated in.
What else can we help with?
Let me see. I suppose all there's left to do is
Dokapon.
tear up all the outfits currently on display.
You got it! Wait, what did you just say?
You heard me. Tear them all up. When I went to that first Fashion Week, I had no savings to speak of. Just a few dozen yards of fabric and a dream. I had to make something work, so I tore up all the clothes that I brought with me from Inazuma, and I used the scraps to make my entries for the show. I used the larger pieces for the base fabric, and the smaller pieces for accessories. If it worked back then, why not now? We can also repurpose some of the ready-to-use accessories in the shop as well.
But you worked so hard on all these outfits!
I know. That's why I refuse to let it all go to waste. I'm not going to let them win, even if it takes everything I've ever made and more.
Okay, then... Here goes nothing.
No need to be nervous. I won't hold it against you. Of course, if anyone dared to tear up one of my dresses in front of me on a normal day, I'd probably toss them into the sewer.
Apocrypha? One annoying cousin? No.
I think I can make an exception. Go ahead and tear them up. Think of it as a good way to vent your emotions.
Alright, tearing him up. Freaking doing it, man. Let's go.
Good job. That should do it.
Thank you.
Chiori, are you alright? Sorry for taking so long. I got caught up and... Whoa. What happened to your shop? Who did this? Those monsters. Slandering you in the papers wasn't enough for them, was it? They even sent people to wreck your shop. give me their names. Since they're all too eager to tear up other people's clothes, I think it's about time the Spina di Rosula return the favor.
Maybe you should calm down a bit first, cause you
Mary
see,
Jane is Mary Jane. I was the one who did it. Boss, please go easy on us.
Huh?
Ugh, what is this, a soap opera? I was the one who asked the traveler to tear up the outfits. We need all the fabric and accessories we can get.
Oh, so that's what happened. I guess I got a bit ahead of myself just now. Back to what you were doing, everyone. You can all just pretend like I didn't say anything.
Navia sure is scary when she's angry.
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's a false accusation. No one's gonna orchestrate some conspiracy to take down one of my friends and get away with it.
You and Chiori are really close.
Of course. Everyone knows that Chiori makes the most gorgeous outfits in town. All of the Spina di Rosula's formal wear is custom tailored here.
Now, if only you'd give me the contract for your uniforms as well.
As if you'd enjoy designing something as boring and formulaic as a uniform. That's why I didn't ask you in the first place, silly. Plus, with how much your intel has helped us out in the past, to the Spina, you're more of an intelligence agency than a fashion boutique.
If I had it my way, it would be the other way around.
Anyway, we both know why I'm here. Tell me, how can the Spina be of service to you?
If it's not too much trouble, can I borrow some skilled hands to help with some simple sewing work? I'll need all the help I can get if I'm going to finish these outfits over the next few days.
Oh, no problem. I've got a few of those guys all ready to go. I just knew you wouldn't be intimidated into withdrawing from this year's show. When are you going to get started? I can help with sewing too.
Actually, there's something else I'd like to ask of you.
Ask away. I'm all ears.
Oh, and Traveler and Paimon, could you help me pass word to Linny and Lynette? I'll need their help as well.
Gladly.
I'm done with my interview. Has Miss Chiori made it back yet? Oh! What happened to the boutique? Who did this? Give me names. I'll make sure every last one lands a full feature on the front page of the Steambird tomorrow.
Not this again.
Ba 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 ba. Search for Linny and Lynette. Where could they be? Oh yeah, they're over there. Of course they are. That makes so much sense to me. Oh yes, indeed it does. Yes, 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 yes.
Linny, Lynette! Great, you're both here!
A moment later and you'd have missed us.
We read the article in the papers. We were just about to go find Miss Chiori. She helped design a number of our costumes in the past and even sponsored one of our performances. The time has come, it seems, for us to return the favor.
Oh, perfect! She was the one who sent us!
In that case, I assume that there's something we can do to help. Just say the word and we'll take care of it.
Okay, so it's like this.
Is that all we'll need to do?
Should be a piece of cake for the two of us.
Paimon's glad to hear it! Well then, guess it's about time we go and find some evidence for all the bad stuff Uterra's been doing, right? Chiori said we shouldn't disturb her over the next couple of days. We can check in with her again once she's done with all the new designs.
But the show's in another 2 days, isn't it? Will she be able to make the deadline?
Well, according to her, she wants to first beat Uterra fair and square at the show, and then defeat him in the court of public opinion. She said that it'd be like,
A two-pronged approach?
Courtesy first, confrontation second?
Yeah, something like that.
Understood. Then we'll have faith in her decision. We'll go make some preparations. See you at the venue in 2 days.
Alright, we're counting on you! Okay, then let's also do as Chiori said, and meet up with her at Uter's factory in 2 days. We'll gather the evidence then. Oh, Paimon sure hopes she won't have a hard time making all those new outfits for the show.
Quest complete. The woven and the cut. Wait until 2 days later. The 2-day wait. It do be something. Oh, I didn't need to wait that long, actually, considering it was almost midnight. Okay, we good now. Where to next? I gotta go all the way down there. Gotta go all the way down there, man. I can't believe it. Wait, is it downstairs? Oh, it's downstairs. Okay, let's not be stupid then. Hey! Han's voice isn't horrible.
Here.
Agreed.
Chiori! How are the new outfits coming along? You look kinda tired.
Just a few steps left now. I've handed the rest over to Olaf. We should be able to make tonight's show.
Wow, that's cutting it real close. Are you sure she'll be okay without you?
Don't worry. I have no intention of giving ground on either front. With the fashion show scheduled for tonight, Uter has closed his factory. This is our only chance to secure any incriminating evidence.
Okay, Paimon totally gets that this is all his fault and he totally deserves it, but wouldn't we technically be trespassing on his property if we just barge in like this?
His factory is usually open to the public. It may not be open for business right now, but that doesn't mean visitors can't stop by for a tour. We're just curious customers after all, aren't we?
Well, when you put it that way...
Anyway, Uter's factory is right over there. Let's hurry up and get moving.
Why would he open a factory over there?
We have different marketing strategies. While I specialize in high-end custom garments, he prefers low prices and large sales volumes. I don't know. Maybe the rent here is cheap.
Alright. It's really creepy. Paimon would never choose to buy anything from a place like that.
You make a good point. Let's all be on our guard.
Wait, I gotta go all the way back up. Oh no, it's just up here. Oh, the domain? What? This is wacky. I don't understand how Chiori works. I don't get it. She seems like a Geo-Kaching. That's all she seems like.
We're in. There really is nobody here.
Welcome, dear visitors.
Oh, Paimon nearly fell out of the air. What is that
Nearly
thing?
fell out of the air.
Guide. They usually use a recorded tape to give you a tour of the factory.
Please, follow me, dear guests.
Isn't Chiori supposed to let you, like, change characters in mid-air or whatever? I don't know how that works, though. It's not working for me.
First stop on our tour is a look at the gradual evolution of our clothing brand.
Uh-huh.
After that, we welcome you to peruse our most popular styles.
Huh. Uter seems to be doing pretty well for himself, doesn't he? Why would he feel the need to bother you when he could just focus on improving his own brand?
Wants to be number one.
This is the studio where our designs are made. Please, take a look.
Oh. I didn't mean to interrupt him there, but oh well.
These are the fitting rooms. Please use them at your leisure.
Huh? There seems to be something in this fitting room. Why did the door just close?
Hold on tight, Paimon.
Why is it moving?
Because it's an elevator. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I glitched out of it. Wait, they just put me back? Oh, it's lame.
Why did the door just close?
Hold on tight, Paimon.
Why is it moving?
That was so weird. Like, that was really weird.
Seems to have stopped.
Where did this thing take us?
Seems like we're someplace deeper inside the factory.
So it seems. So it seems. Any treasure chest I can grab. I don't want to miss them. Missing the treasure chest would be kind of cringe. I was gonna say I'm gonna drown, but I guess we're technically in Fontaine, so yeah, I'll be fine. We'll be fine. Treasure chest. All right, let's go. Die, monster. It's perfect. Perfect, I tell you, perfect. Oh, you fool.
This place is filthy. Are the clothes from Uter's shop seriously made here?
Look over there.
Ugh. That water looks super nasty. Oh, Paimon can smell the stench from all the way over here.
And I was the one using unsafe materials, Uter?
So he was actually the one who opened an underground factory.
No wonder his clothes always felt weird to the touch. He's been using all manner of tricks here in a bid to cut costs.
Should the clothes made here even be worn?
Never mind issues with shrinking and fading. These materials can give you skin problems if you wear them too often.
That's terrifying! Let's take some photos right away as evidence. This way he won't be able to try and deny anything in court. Alright, let's keep going.
Chiori's elemental skill can cause her to dash forward, hold to aim, and adjust the direction of said dash. If you have decided their dash direction is to use the elemental skill and dash in a target direction.
Doesn't look like there's a path here.
Follow me. Let's go up.
I don't understand how that works, but okay. Well, we got through it. Got through it successfully. Whether we did it correctly or not, I don't know, but we did it.
This place seems like some kind of warehouse. Ugh, and it stinks too. Huh? What's going on? Our way in's been blocked.
You want the Champus in the factory?
like he knew we'd be coming.
You did say he knew you really well, didn't you?
Yes. And that's because we used to be partners.
But you're practically at each other's throats! Now you're telling us you used to work together?
When I first came to Fontaine, we were both fledgling designers who longed to gain a foothold in the world of fashion. We shared the same goal, so we decided to work together. In the beginning, we both wanted to make clothes that would stand out from the crowd and shatter tradition. The kind of clothes that would turn heads and leave people in awe. But with every criticism we received, and every sponsor that rejected us, Uter's confidence disappeared little by little. Finally, right before Fashion Week, he came to the conclusion that we wouldn't be able to make the designs we always dreamed of, and we parted ways. For my part, I gambled it all, and devoted everything I had to that 1 week. I came out the other side with something that really made me proud. I was nervous to present it, of course, but I knew it was my chance to show the industry what I was made of. In the end, well,
You received the acclaim of all Fontaine while Uter gave up on his dream and turned to making this sketchy stuff.
I don't know the exact details of what happened after that. All I know is, after I opened Chiori Boutique, he's harassed me every year since.
He's just jealous of what you've accomplished. A guy like that doesn't deserve your sympathy.
Well, let's focus on getting out of here first. Missing the show is as good as letting him win.
There are some control panels over there. Let's see if any of those buttons do anything.
What does this button do?
Oh, that doesn't seem to have done anything. Maybe try the next one? That didn't do anything either.
Alright, found it.
Warning, warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Okay, wow. Whoa, chill out.
Shine down. Game's up.
Is Chiori like the new worst 5-star in the entire game for limited characters? Because she seems pretty bad.
Look over there. Seems like there's a way out.
Warning, warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Bruh.
Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Entering expulsion mode. Oh no, we're gonna die. Okay, let me in.
Entering expulsion mode.
Thank you. Always appreciate some more primos. Womp, 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 womp.
We finally made it out. Why does it feel like the movement patterns of those mechs have changed?
Warning, warning. Unauthorized intruders initiating shutdown procedure.
Ratbur emoticon? What? Whoa. Yeah, that was very absurd.
Unauthorized intruders initiating shutdown procedure.
I do agree with that, because I don't know what the heck just happened. That was really weird. Oh, I guess I was supposed to stand right there to make it official. Okay.
Warning, warning. Unauthorized intruders initiating shutdown.
Alright, gotta wait. Gotta wait for my elemental skill to come back. Since she could do like a dash thing, but I'm not seeing any evidence that she can do that, even as I've tried it a couple times. Warning, 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 warning! Yo, 10 more primos. Let's freaking go. Here we go. We are swimming away. Let's go and do the thing. 'Cause we're gonna swim and it's gonna be great and it's gonna be amazing. Oh yes, indeed. All right.
We're finally out of that stinky place. Let's take
Phew, we finally made it. All I think about is just Law from Tales of Arise saying that over and over and over again.
Finally, the entrance at last.
Oh, those chambers couldn't hold you, I see. What a surprise.
We've collected a bunch of evidence on all the nasty stuff happening at your factory. You're not getting away this time, Uter.
The evidence on your person, you mean? What makes you think I have any intention of letting it get past these walls?
More mechanical guards? Really? Ever thought about using these funds for a legitimate purpose?
Oh, but this is a legitimate purpose.
What? Destroying Chiori Boutique? Or continuing to make your rotten rags?
Proving that fashion is merely a laughable farce. A carnival of ignorance!
You know what your problem is, Uter? You've become so obsessed with the concept of fashion itself that you let it paralyze you. Stop trying to cater to it. Focus on your own work, and you get to decide what fashion means.
Spare me the lecture, why don't you? Sooner or later, you'll cater to all the voices too, you know. After all, what is fashion but another form of public opinion?
Fashion is about aspiring towards a certain ideal. But it's up to you to decide what it is. My brand caters to no one but myself and my vision. That's my ideal, and it's not going to change.
Well, once the people witness their former darling's spectacular fall, they'll understand how laughable that ideal truly is.
That's what you've been trying to prove all this time? Your jaded understanding of the industry is the reason you've had it out for my brand for so long? You weren't like this before, Uter. What happened to the man who wanted to make something that would bring the entire world to its knees?
He realized long ago how utterly naive and ridiculous that dream was.
You gave up on your dream, but that wasn't enough, was it? You had to find a way to prove to yourself that it could never have been possible at all. You think you understand, but you're just a bitter man who let his regrets dictate his choices. You regret giving up on your dream. So you stopped at nothing to prove to yourself that it wasn't the wrong choice. This whole thing, Uter. It's pathetic.
Pathetic? Why don't you take a look in the mirror? You're a fool daydreaming about taking all of Teapot by storm. Well, good luck doing that when even Fontaine doesn't have a place for you anymore.
You're right. Maybe all those who pursue their dreams are fools. But more pitiful still are cowards who are too afraid to even attempt what the fool is brave enough to try.
You...
Yeah, well, he pulled a gun. Hi, Lay. What's weird? Tell me. Sure, you go first. You got a shoulda catch.
Yeah, just leave this guy to us.
No, you go instead.
But he has a gun.
It'll be fine. Just go to the venue and tell everyone to proceed with the plan. I'll deal with him. Some lessons are best delivered in person.
Alright, stay safe. Got a cold like 2 weeks ago. Oh no, that sucks. You okay?
Catch up with us soon.
Trying to leave, are we?
I've held back all this time because of our past partnership, Uter. But all that changed after our tour of your factory.
Still trying to talk tough, I see.
No matter what you've been through, no matter why you've become like this. If I may borrow the words of a friend, a guy like you doesn't deserve my sympathy. Allow me to show you the true meaning of the Chiori brand.
The Chiori brand represents more than a person or a trademark. It's a way of life.
Aw, that sucks, Lay.
Fontaine Fashion Week. Please feast your eyes on the extravaganza that Chiori Boutique has prepared for you today.
Brilliant, dazzling, and wholly unique. And most importantly,
An enduring, never-say-die spirit. That's the true meaning of the Chiori brand. And now, let's welcome the thundering seamstress, Miss Chiori herself!
Did Chiori not...
Lights! Cameras! Over here, please!
Let the show begin.
the world may change, fashion along with it, but Chiori will remain the
Da
same.
da 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 da. I mean, it kind of freaking gives me that vibe right now.
Rather, Chiori will always
That is
lead
such
the
a
fashion of
specialist
our time.
vibe.
Finally, let's not forget.
The copied persona, they just did it, you know.
Only those who do not give up on their dreams are worthy of this brand. Well then, I suppose all that's left to say is, Happy Fashion Week, fellow dreamers.
After the fashion show, everyone turns to Chiori Boutique. I mean, I'm gonna be going for Neuvillette next, but I mean, I definitely won't have enough to C6 them.
How about this?
Unless I get really
A
lucky.
little more to the left. Like this?
Perfect.
Phew.
Right in A is really good.
Oh, that looks great! Miss Chiori, can I take a picture?
Of course.
Who's right in
I
A?
didn't know you'd make a brand new signboard.
I made it before Fashion Week. I figured it'd be best to put it up after the success of the show.
Well, how can you become renowned through all of Tevat without a fancy signboard of your own? The Spina's way ahead of you in that regard.
Now that you mention it, perhaps our magic troupe could use one of those.
So,
Our signatures are the Grinmalkin cat and the Bogglecat box. Oh, and we need to add Pear as well.
I'm confused. You're telling me that miHoYo has made Raiden Shogun, Raiden Mai, and now Raiden Acheron? Are they... Did they lose their creativity? They're just like, let's just name every character Raiden because yes. I'm kind of confused on that, really.
Pear would need an alias, of course. How about... the Hangry Bird.
The what? The Hangry Bird? Kind of absurdity is this?
So, does that mean your signboard is going to be 2 cats and a penguin stuffed into a single hat?
Ooh, that sounds super snuggly and warm.
And a bit cramped.
Miss Chiori, I'm done taking pictures. You can expect the article in tomorrow's Steambird, along with the evidence the Traveler gathered.
Thank you, Charlotte.
It's my pleasure. Bringing the truth to light is a journalist's duty.
Going forward, feel free to custom order any accessories you need for Monsieur Verite.
It's on the house.
I'm even more confused. Is there an Acheron and a Raiden Acheron now? Because I'm really
Of
confused.
course. The same goes for you too, Linny and Lynette. If you have need of any customs,
There's already two Dan Hangs. Might as well be
just drop me a
two
note.
Raiden or two Acherons, right?
Other than a costume.
Thank you, Chiori. It's much appreciated.
Well, I don't really need anything. Just don't be a stranger, alright?
I don't need anything either. So long as you continue to request my international courier services from Komania Express, we're golden.
Actually, that reminds me. When will you be leaving, Kirara?
Huh? About that.
The Spina di Rosula has prepared a special vehicle for you, so you can just get in and we'll push it all the way out of Fontaine.
What? No, that's so embarrassing. Ooh, do we get something nice too, Chiori?
Of course. Just hold on a second.
Disrupting public order at the show. Appropriating venue lighting equipment without authorization. Using weaponry in public. Hosting a dangerous performance without notifying the authorities.
Chevras, we can explain.
If you come across anyone who matches those descriptions, please report them to the Special Patrol at your earliest convenience.
Enjoyed that, didn't you? You nearly scared me half to death.
Says the one who pulled that stunt earlier. How about you do me a favor and tell me in advance next time you're planning something like that?
And if I had, would you have approved?
No, but it would have at least spared me a whole lot of anxiety.
Well, I would say I more than made it up to you, have I not? A whole underground workshop in the Fleuve Sandra, and the man responsible all tied up and handed to you on a silver platter. Sounds pretty thoughtful if you ask me.
All right, I won't argue with you. You can have this one.
Well, friends, I would say we've earned ourselves a nice meal for our efforts. Let's go. Spina's treat.
I'll have to take a rain check. I've still got a lot of paperwork to take care of, so you all go have fun. Oh, by the way, Chiori, I ran into Vanger on the way here. He had a message for you.
I don't need to hear it. I'm sure the old fool used pretty much every apology in the book. I'll just visit him some other day and give him a hard time about everything.
You know him well.
Thanks again, Chevras.
My pleasure. Oh, and one last thing. That was really quite an amazing show.
You don't say.
All right. Follow me if you want in on the celebration feast. Come on, we're leaving.
Traveler, Paimon, could you go wait for me at that place with the view? I'll let Navia know that we'll be a little late. There's something I'd like to give you.
A place with the view? Oh, Paimon knows where you mean. Sure, no problem.
Perfect. I'll be right there.
Go to the agreed location. Well, I never agreed to anything, so there. And yes, there is sunglasses. Frick. There is sunglasses, because yes. You better believe it. Where are we at right now? 42 resin? Not too bad. Maybe after this I'll go spend 40 resin on ley lines and then just, yep. We'll be good to go.
Sorry to keep you
Too
waiting.
close to get them in the officer case?
Oh,
Yeah.
long at all. But what did you want to give us that you couldn't share right in front of everyone else?
Here, take this.
Oh, wow! A brooch! And in the style of Chiori Boutique, too! Wait, Paimon gets one as well?
I've only made 2 for now. After much consideration, I decided to give them to you two.
Thank you. I'll take good care of it.
You've been a great help. Even when things were looking bleak, you stayed by my side. There were even times when I felt like I had to fight back and win. Even if it was just to honor the trust that you had in me.
Well, we may have helped a little, but Paimon would say you deserve most of the credit. This result, it was all you, Chiori.
I know for certain that was not the case. I've chased my dream for so long that I've come to understand something. Apart from conviction and persistence, the thing that matters most is having friends who believe in you even when you don't believe in yourself. A single person can only do so much. Without all your help, Chiori Boutique could have easily fallen to ruin.
Well, Paimon doesn't think it would have ever gotten to that point. Not if you had anything to say about it. But, about the stuff you said at the show, you aren't worried it'll rub some people the wrong way?
Perhaps my words were a little pretentious, but they do reflect how I truly feel. I won't bow or scrape before any force in this world, much less any individual. I'm confident in the quality of my work. Create something beautiful, and there will always be people who appreciate it.
Well, guess there's nothing to worry about then. Should we go back and join them at the victory feast?
Oh, yes, of course. But before that, I'd like to admire the view for just a little while longer. You know, of all the nights I've spent in Fontaine, I'd say this is the loveliest by far.
Really nice. Well, we're done. Oh. Bruh. That trigger was so sensitive right there. I was like, I wasn't even pressing it. Anyway, that's done. Now all we got left is just one little hangout event and we're done. Alright, hangout event Lynette. Checks and cats. 5 endings to grab. Let's do it. You helped your mother yesterday. She fell down. Ooh. And only hit her knee. I'm sorry. You asked your neighbor for helping out, and now her knee is fully healed now. Oh, that's good at least. Thanks. I didn't know about that, but I'm glad she's okay. Sounds like that was pretty sudden. Go to the area near Hotel de Board. Alright, hello Lynette, I'm here. Hi. Is that Lynette with a little kitty?
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you up to? Approach stealthily.
It's you. 1 second. Now activating chat mode. You made me jump there. I thought they'd finally caught me.
Did you jump barely? I didn't notice. Is someone out to kidnap you?
Objectively speaking, the trouble was entirely of my own making. Half an hour ago, I was at Hotel de Boer for a drinks reception. It was to celebrate the successful opening of a show, but it was draining my energy. So, I waited for the right moment, then snuck away so I could switch to standby mode.
I see, so they sent someone to find you and bring you back, but why?
Probably because I'm playing the lead role in the show? Is that so surprising? I'm always getting invitations to do solo performances. I just usually get Linny to write back and turn them down. But then came the Fontanalia Film Festival. We took all the kids from the House of the Hearth out to see a film, and after it finished, they all started clamoring for me to try out acting for some reason. Even Linny was chanting along with them. Anyway, it just so happened that a director called Mary had sent me an invitation right around then. I'll spare you the details, but basically, I ended up accepting it.
So this is the dramatic debut of the magician's puppet, huh?
Yep, you nailed it. I'm playing the role of a puppet. In fact, the show's called The Lost Puppet, and it's a masked mime show. So, I don't have to do any facial expressions or say any lines. Literally just a series of physical movements. The director says it's a very avant-garde art form.
That does sound pretty avant-garde, but can people understand the plot?
Art is not comprehended by the mind, but felt in the heart. At least, that's what the director says. Anyway, if nothing else, the opening performance seemed to go down well. At the drinks reception, everyone was crowding around me, saying, "Triumphant character portrayal, faithful adaptation of the original work, unequivocally, quintessentially avant-garde," and stuff like that. But being the center of attention is draining. So the moment they left me to go harass the director instead, I was out of there.
But once you weren't able to use Linny as a human shield.
The other thing is, some weird things happened while I was on the stage. Oh, sorry, Bonnie. I didn't mean to leave you out of the conversation. My bad.
I take it Bonnie's your pet cat?
No, we just met. We bumped into each other right after I slipped away.
And you've already named her?
Well, it'd be kind of difficult for us to communicate otherwise. Besides, I think she's taken a liking to the name. Haven't you, Bonnie? Yeah, that's right. Good kitty. We'll go find your owner soon, I promise.
Owner, not a stray cat then?
Nope. She's wearing a collar, and for the most part, she's pretty well groomed. If she is a stray, she hasn't been for long. Her stomach's been growling a lot. I guess she must have been missing for a few days now. As much as I'd love to hang out with her for a while longer, her owner's probably worried sick about her. Assuming she has an owner, that is. But the reception... I should probably show my face there again at some point, even if it's just to make excuses and leave again. Decision time.
Is this a tough decision for you?
Well, I just find it exhausting, thinking through all the different ramifications of different choices and so on. That's more Lenny's area than mine. So, unless it's something really important, I usually just leave the decision-making to him.
But for once, he's not here when you need him. But that doesn't happen often?
It's fine. He got Fremonade to make me a little something for just this situation. Poof! A phaetometer.
What's this?
It looks pretty over the top, I know. But it's essentially just a box of cards. He kept the design simple, so it'd be harder to break.
He was trying to move the broken boards, but the second one was heavy. She only landed her knee, and she had to roll to her back to rest her knee yesterday, so we used frozen ice pack and a short table. Oh, okay, I see.
The way it works is, I pick a card at random, then look at
Magic
the number
hat appears. And how does this help with you making a decision?
Well, for example, if the number on the card is 5 or higher, I help Bonnie find her owner. If it's less than 5, I go back to the reception.
Simple and straightforward.
I just have to believe in the bond between me and my cards, and my fate will reveal itself to me in numerical form. At least, that's what Linny said. Anyway, I guess I'll give you a demonstration.
Meow. As Lynette attempts to draw a card, Vice commits a horrendous thing.
Was I using it wrong? Maybe if I just...
Lynette smacks the card.
Clearly, there's some design flaws to iron out. I'll have to let Fremonade know.
I feel like maybe this wasn't a design issue.
Let's see. Which card did I get? 4.
Less than 5, so that means no helping Bonnie.
Well, the cards fell on the ground though, so I don't think it counts as fate. If you want to get the right answer, you have to let fate decide. Also something Linny said. So, to put it another way, if picking a card up off the ground is how to not leave it to fate, then that means it must be the wrong answer.
I think what Linny really meant is sometimes you have to accept the answer you didn't want.
Or why don't you pick a card? Since I ran into you here, that means our fates are, like, interfering with each other.
You should leave the razzle-dazzling to Linny. Alright, I'll pick another card for you.
Thank you. This one is final, I promise. Here, take the Fateometer. If it's 5 or above, that means fate successfully changed. Anything lower than 5 is a fail. Also, if you have your own thoughts about what I should do, feel free to share it. Now that I've got a good problem solver here to help, I don't need to run every little thing by fate.
Fateometer, I'm not sure. Let's leave this one to fate. What is the Fateometer?
Alright. Then let's see where fate will lead me.
Random checks triggered by the Fateometer often serve as indicators for Destiny's course. Success or failure of an action. Please draw a card and get a random number between 1 and 20. Number displayed is greater than or equal to the check difficulty. You will pass this check, otherwise you will fail it. Okay. That one. 16. Check success.
So, we're looking for Bonnie's owner?
Ask about this deck of cards.
There's 20 cards in total, numbered 1 to 20. So there's only a 1 in 5 chance of drawing less than a 5. I should also mention, this time the cutoff was 5, but I just set that to wherever I feel like.
You really don't want to go back to that reception party.
To put it in perspective, I said I'd only do the show if I drew a 1. Fate can be pretty sneaky sometimes.
How do you plan to find Bonnie's owner?
I think I'll go to the Steambird and see about putting an ad in the paper. You wanna come along? I think Bonnie wants you to come with.
Sure, it means I get to hang out with you for a little bit longer. Fateometer. Go to the Steambird. Alright, let's go. Alright, I'm here. Let's do our bounties and requests.
Starts with a Steambird. Oh, hi Lynette. Hi Traveler. What can I help you with?
Any commissions in there about a missing cat?
I don't think so. Have you picked up a stray?
Yep. If there's no commission to follow up on, could we post a notice about the missing cat instead?
Why, of course. What a kind thing to do. Just fill out the form.
Well, we've registered you as missing. You can stay at my place until your owner finds you. Also, I just wanted to say thanks for keeping us company for so long. Well, I should probably head back to the drinks reception. Hopefully most of the people have left by now. If you've got some time, you should stop by my place tomorrow to see Bonnie. There's a nice cup of tea in it for you.
Looking forward to it. I'll be there.
Alright, see you then.
Wait till next morning, 7 o'clock to 9 o'clock. Oh no, not enough. I didn't go enough. I need 6 more minutes. What a rip. Three, two, one, and boom. Lynette, I'm coming. Aw, man, I canceled that. I did not mean to do that.
I believe this cat belongs to me.
I already told you, this isn't your cat.
Just take a breather, you two.
What's going on?
Oh, you're here. As you can probably see, You'll have to take a rain check on that tea I promised you. At least for now.
This is my friend's cat. He's preoccupied with some important business, so I came to retrieve her in his stead.
Active checks are a special type of checks that need to be active triggered, but instead of automatically triggered specific times. Okay. Seems a bit unnatural. Speaks them loud and authoritative, like she's deliberately using her tone and voice to spell.
No, it's far more likely this cat escaped from the Humane Society.
In his voice, it seems like he could be hiding something. His gaze keeps drifting off to the side, trying to attention himself. How about we let Bonnie decide?
Bonnie?
That's the name I've given her in the meantime.
Animal handling. Let's see who Bonnie decides to approach. $12. Check success. Bonnie happily runs up to you and begins to weave through your legs.
This complicates things.
Seems she quite likes me. There's no way to tell who her owner is.
I told you before. This is my friend's cat. It's normal for her not to trust me.
Listen, I'm the director of the Humane Society, okay? We've got so many strays, dogs, cats, you name it. I'm not even the one feeding them most of the time. You can hardly expect the cat to recognize me.
Then how are you so sure she belongs to you?
She just looked somewhat familiar, so I came to check, just in case. If she turns out to be one of ours, I'll take her back. Simple as that. Even if that's not the case, the Humane Society could still take her in, if no one else comes to claim her, that is.
What's a Humane Society?
We're an organization that specializes in rescuing and sheltering stray animals. We've been in business for several decades now. I'm Bernard, the current director.
The Humane Society. Huh. The name sounds familiar. I remember hearing good things. Near the one in the Quartier Lyonnais?
Yes, that's the one. Anyway, if it's not too much trouble, could I possibly take a closer look at the cat? If it turns out I really am mistaken, I suppose that means the cat belongs to this lady here. She would be the only remaining option after all.
It belongs to my friend.
With us here to keep watch, it should be fine.
Go on, Bonnie.
Oh, nope. Looks like I was mistaken. They do look similar, but there's an ever so slight difference in this one's fur color. Deepest apologies, friends. Well, I suppose this means I still have a missing cat to search for. Apologies again for the confusion.
So is this your friend's cat?
Oh, yes, exactly.
Wait a second. You lied earlier, didn't you?
Lied? I'm afraid I don't know what you mean.
A liar always has a tell. The look in their eyes, their breathing pattern, the way they hold themselves. The things that can give you away are often more numerous than you would think.
What are you talking about? The way I see it, you're conflating baseless conjecture with fact.
Normally, when someone is called out, their breathing speeds up as they begin to panic. But your breathing pattern hasn't changed one bit. In fact, it's been strangely calm and measured this entire time. It stands to reason, then, that your agitated behavior earlier was all an act. If you're a bad guy, I'm sure you'll take off running the first chance you get. If you're a good guy, the most likely explanation is that you're a member of the Guards, or some similar organization.
And you're basing this off of?
Intuition. Nothing more.
Intuition. Well, I have to hand it to you, Lynette. You're right. I'm a member of the Guards. The name's Elodie. I'm currently investigating a cross-border smuggling case. This cat here... Bonnie, what's her name? Well, her owner is one of the prime suspects of our investigation. ... A couple of days ago, Our suspect got wind that we were on his tail and fled. That's most likely how he got separated from the cat. I just so happened to stumble upon your notice in the Steambird, so I decided to see if he'd come back for her. But it looks like I overestimated him.
If I were on the run, I don't think I'd come back either.
The impact of this case has been huge. The Marechaussee Phantom, the guards, and the Special Patrol have all launched investigations. If there was even the slightest chance that he would show himself, I had to follow up on the lead.
So what's being smuggled?
A new kind of illegal drug, imitation synth. We confiscated all the synth on the market, but addiction isn't something that goes away overnight. Even without substances on the market, people are still looking for a way to get their next fix. And criminals are all too eager to capitalize on that addiction. That was the impetus for imitation synth. Needless to say, a small-scale market opened up very quickly. After the original synth debacle, we put several measures into place to prevent similar incidents from occurring. The perpetrators got smart, though, and shifted their sales overseas before those measures could kick in. That's when the imitation synth smuggling began. We only recently got word of the presence of imitation synth overseas. We managed to track down evidence of some early transactions. What we were able to find out, however, hasn't proven that useful given the amount of time that has passed. The Marechaussee Phantom launched an investigation to track down every person in Fontaine capable of producing a drug like that. That's how we learned about Bonnie's owner.
Who is he exactly?
He's a researcher at the Fontaine Research Institute. His name is Pierre. Pierre Lafayette, to be exact.
Lafayette.
Honest expressions have been unnatural. Like dread has just crossed Lynette's face. Strange, she usually schools her expression
The
look
Marechaussee
mechanical
Phantom
blah.
found in Poisson. In addition to the cat, he also had a pendant with him.
Blah. Oh, I have to press the button.
At first,
Cool.
there wasn't much cause for suspicion. A search of his house didn't reveal much to go off of either. The Marechaussee Phantom very nearly left it at that. It was only later that we realized the coat of arms on his pendant belonged to none other than the Lafayette family, one of the most infamous aristocratic families in Fontaine. Obviously, this discovery prompted a further investigation into Pierre. At that point, however, we discovered that he'd already fled. Now the guards and the Special Patrol are all searching for him.
Does family be hiding him?
That's not possible, actually. The Lafayette family has been gone for a long time.
Exactly. Many years ago, several important members of the family, including the patriarch, were murdered by an assassin of unknown origin. From that point on, family's power and influence took quite the hit. The family is engaged in all manner of crimes. As you can imagine, there's no shortage of people waiting in the wings to take their revenge. And with the family severely weakened, they were able to do just that. Most of the remaining family members succumbed to sickness or hunger. The ones that survived are currently living out their days under a new identity. Pierre is one of those very survivors. He's been hiding away in the Fontaine Research Institute all these years. His true identity unbeknownst to all. Until now, that is.
You're really okay to share all this information with us?
Well, my fellow guards have told me all about how smart and courageous you both are. And I know you possess a strong sense of justice. There could be a chance that Pierre, or one of his accomplices, might attempt to get close to Bonnie. Now that you've been briefed on the situation, I was hoping you'd help us keep a lookout.
Meow.
I gotta take Bonnie back to the guards with me. There's no way Pierre will try and come for her. Not even the most daring of criminals would attempt something like that.
We should keep Bonnie with us for the time being?
Damn it. I'm not holding out too much hope that Pierre will come back for her. But if there's even the slightest chance, then it's worth a shot. Well, I've got some other leads to follow up on. If Pierre does appear, please contact me right away.
What's wrong? You don't look so good.
It's nothing. I'm fine. It's just the head of the Lefebvre family. He was the eminent person who kidnapped me all those years ago. It was at a dinner party. Someone tricked me into boarding the Lefebvre family carriage. Whoever it was, they took me back to their home. But before anything worse could happen, Father intervened.
So that's what happened. Then the assassin Elodie mentioned.
Yep. Father was the one who orchestrated the fall of the Lefebvre family. That's what led Lenny and I to join the House of the Hearth. After all these years. I never thought I'd hear the Lefebvre name again.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. I wasn't feeling sorry for myself. I was just thinking about Lenny. He's been acting strange recently. He avoids me for days on end, consumes himself with some secret investigation, and then out of the blue pushes me to do that acting job. Thinking about it now, it's almost like the one I drew from that deck of cards was part of his plan all along. He must have asked Fremine to help him out. In any case, I know he's hiding something from me. He's really pulled out all the stops this time.
You think he knows about Pierre?
It's very possible. I'm sure he tried to send me away because he was afraid it would bring up some painful memories for me. It wasn't necessary, though. Even after all these years, he's still as overprotective as ever. You'll have to help me teach him a lesson if we run into him along the way.
Along the way, are we going somewhere?
Yep. I want to head to the Fontaine Research Institute to learn more information about Pierre. Just let me activate search mode and then we'll head out. Who knows? Maybe we'll run into Lenny along the way.
Are you trying to help out Lenny with his investigation, or are you trying to prove yourself?
A little bit of both, perhaps. For the most part, though, I just have the sense that something's not right. Something isn't adding up about Pierre's story. I'm just not sure what.
I also want to know what secrets he's hiding.
Okay, I'll write a letter explaining everything to the crew. Once that's done, we can head out.
Go to the New Fontaine Research Institute. What an institution.
Lynette, you're, not at rehearsal?
You can drop the act, brother. In fact, I don't think either of us will have a need for acting anytime soon. You should know better than to try and keep something from me. You've never been able to do that, even when we were kids.
And that's why I tried to distract you with the masked mime show. But I guess you're just too good.
Care to introduce us to your new assistant?
This is Officer Shovras, captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. You may have met her already.
We meet again.
Nice to see you. I should clarify something. Mr. Lenny's here at my invitation, not the other way around. To borrow your expression, Miss Lynette, I suppose that would make him my assistant more than anything. We've brought on Mr. Lenny as a consultant in the past. He was instrumental in helping us crack a case involving a perpetrator who used magic tricks to commit crimes. I was hoping he'd be able to provide some valuable insight this time around as well.
Are you here because of the Lefebvre case?
So you've heard everything then?
That's exactly why we're here. There's always been questions surrounding the fall of the Lefebvre family. Some people even believe the House of the Hearth was involved. Whoever was behind it all was extremely cautious. They didn't leave a shred of evidence.
This very fact, however, leads me to believe it was indeed the work of that harbinger. I took a look at the entrance and exit records of all the carriages that night. Let's just say it wasn't hard to deduce that there's ill will between you two. Don't worry, I don't have any evidence to that effect, and I certainly don't plan on going to bat for such a despicable family. Plus, you were victims back then more than anything. I sought Mr. Linney's help with the smuggling case. Nothing more.
You're really teaming up with the House of the Hearth?
The way I look at it, it's a collaboration between us as people, not the organizations we represent. Besides, by working together, we can expose the truth as quickly as possible. You can hardly say that's at odds with the justice my organization strives for. Not at all.
I forgot to read
I was
that.
planning to invite you from the very beginning, Miss Lynette. It's just that my assistant here raised some objections.
Linny, I'm not the same person I was back then. That little girl who did nothing but cower in the corner in fear, she doesn't need saving anymore.
I know you want to protect your little sister, but little sisters don't stay little forever.
I'm sorry, Lynette. You're right. I let my concerns get the better of me.
Oh, and the next time you want to distract me, you should try a different approach.
Who's this? You pick up a stray while I was gone?
It's a bit complicated. I'll explain later. Anyway, her name's Bonnie.
Well, if there are no objections, then I suppose the only thing left to say is... Lynette, Traveler, welcome to the team.
Iris and Linny share with you what they've learned.
The Lefebvre family was very particular in their use of insignias and emblems. The family would use different emblems to mark differences in status, blood relation, and the like. In fact, the insignia that was discovered on the pendant was used to represent an illegitimate child.
That would mean Pierre is a monster child.
It's highly likely. That very status might have been what allowed him to emerge from the fall of his family relatively unscathed. It would also explain why he was able to assume a new identity as a researcher with relative ease.
We discovered something interesting, though. After talking to some of his co-workers, it appears he pretty much works at the Institute in name only. He's practically been cast out.
Wait, what happened?
Apparently, Pierre was once addicted to synth. He tried to use the resources at the Institute to create a substance with a similar effect. He claimed it was just for research purposes, but the Institute revoked his access to the relevant materials regardless. He was placed on disciplinary leave, pending a thorough investigation of his actions. But it seems the Institute ran into some trouble along the way. Could have been a lack of personnel or a timing issue. In any case, they had to table their formal investigation into Pierre. Unfortunately, that also included reporting any relevant information to the higher authorities. As for his family background, it appears none of his co-workers at the Institute were aware of that information. All they could tell us was that he was quite the recluse.
Maybe we'll have to take our investigation elsewhere then? Do you find anything else useful at his residence? Hi, Just Toad. How are you, man? All I can really see out of that is the Kratos, like, being discombobulated. But what the heck is that first part? Hey, Ankush Verma, how you doing? Good to see ya. How you doing today?
Other than the pendant, we didn't find anything else of note at his residence in Poisson. Based on the samples of imitation synth we've been able to analyze, it appears the substance leaves behind strong traces wherever it's produced or stored. Those traces might not be obvious to the casual observer, but they're not something our guard poodles would miss. Pierre's home, though, came up completely clean. We didn't find any records indicating possible involvement in overseas transactions either. So, the Marechaussee Phantom didn't view him as a major
What
suspect
is
at
the
first.
Choral Defenders?
Maybe he had a separate, dedicated area where he made the imitation synth.
Well, his neighbors did say he was often gone for long stretches of time. You would think with him out and about so much, people would have spotted him around Poisson, but residents said they barely ever saw him in town. If his reclusive nature was just a matter of keeping a low profile, I guess it would make sense for him to have a secret base to carry out his business.
After he disappeared, the guards conducted a thorough search of Poisson, but they didn't come across any suspicious locations.
Poisson.
What is it, Lynette? No, seriously, what is Coral Defenders? I have no idea what that is.
You know Hotel de Boer, where I first found Bonnie? To get there from Poisson, you have to cross a stretch of ocean. It's not somewhere a cat could just wander off on its own.
A cat? You mean...
Meow. Is Pierre's cat.
Oh, that's right! When the Marechaussee Phantom first tracked him down, I remember there being something about a cat in their report. So this is her?
From what we've learned about Pierre's habits, he doesn't seem like the type to venture out without a purpose. So what you're saying, Lynette, is that Bonnie couldn't have gone missing in Poisson. If that's true, then...
She must have wandered off only after Pierre brought her to her secret base.
Exactly. Bonnie might even know where it is.
Wait, you think the cat can lead us there? But she's not trained like one of our guard poodles. How is she supposed to understand what we want her to do?
Lynette could give it a try. Animal handling, I can give it a go. Meow, meow, meow. Let's go for this one. Oh, check failed. Rip. Started Bonnie rushed behind to hide behind Lynette.
Guess she's a little skittish around strangers.
I'll leave it to you then.
Meow. Meow, meow. Meow. Near the coast, the beach, and beneath the cliffs. The place we're looking for is most likely north of the Court of Fontaine.
Well, I've certainly never taken a witness statement like this before.
Well, if it works out, maybe it's something worth getting used to.
Cats and humans are actually pretty alike. When it comes to communication, most of what we want to convey can be accomplished through body language alone. But humans tend to rely too much on speech to ever take advantage of that fact. Of course, body language has its limitations. You're not going to be able to get across anything too complicated.
The important thing is that we now have a lead. Let's try and find a place that matches the clues Bonnie gave us.
Go and check the suspicious location? Oh, all the way over there. At least it's right next to a teleport. Taking it easy on us. Let's go. Oh, come on. That was lame.
Ow. Seems like Bonnie is trying to take us somewhere.
Are you taking us, Bonnie? I will follow you, Bonnie. I will follow you to the ends of the world.
Gardemex ahead.
Look out!
Prepare to die, monster.
Shut up.
Ow.
More speed.
And die. More? Can't believe this, man.
Here comes the catch.
Alright, let's go. I'm gonna destroy your face. Go to the base. Okay. Boom.
Wow, Lynette, you found this place so easily. If I thought there was any chance you'd say yes, I'd recruit you into the Special Patrol here and now. No questions asked.
Sounds familiar. I pretty much receive letters daily.
I might never know what the Coral Defenders is.
Let's just focus on our search.
Big sad.
There's a lot to investigate.
Investigate that pile.
Aha! Just as we thought. This is where the imitation synth was being made.
bottles and jars. They're all imitation synth.
Looks like he's got more than just imitation synths stashed around here. In addition to the raw materials needed to synthesize the substance itself, there's a large quantity of cleaning agents and a few drugs I haven't been able to identify. These cleaning agents are likely used to dispel traces of the substance, like its smell. The Special Patrol did some digging into imitation synth. Our records indicate that it's very difficult for ordinary people to detect traces left behind by the stuff. I'm sure that was the case for Pierre as well. It must have taken a considerable amount of time and skill to ensure all those traces get washed away. But what are these other drugs for?
Investigate the clues in the base. Oh, wait. Okay, so right here.
When the Marechaussee Phantom searched Pierre's house, there was no sign of these barrels, right?
Must have moved them, but carrying them all the way out here would attract way too much attention.
You're right. That doesn't seem like his way of doing things. How did he get them here then?
Examine the barrels. Seems to be a pattern. The location of the water stains, for some reason, they appear to be limited. Lids don't seem very tight, leaving sizable gaps around the edges, but there doesn't appear to be any trace of water inside the barrels.
Only the lower halves of the barrels appear to have been submerged in water.
Illusion shattered.
Okie dokie. Lenny, hello.
The material these bags are made of, it's quite rare.
Doesn't it look similar to the material used for your magic pockets?
It's the very same, actually. Romaritime flower fiber. But there's something special about the composition of these bags. I took a closer look, and it appears they're not only waterproof, but also corrosion and leak resistant. Even the strings look specially designed to keep the bags closed nice and tight. I came across some bags made of the same material just now, but they were much smaller and thinner. From the look of them, they seemed far less durable as well.
So kind of like the ones of those small sealed bags?
Very similar, actually. Normally, it would be easy for a guard poodle to sniff out the imitation synth, but if it was sealed away in a bag like that, it might be possible to elude detection for some time. But what could these big bags be for then? If the goal is to keep the imitation synth hidden and sealed away, these bags seem a bit too conspicuous.
Based on the various ingredients we've found, this appears to be where Pierre was cooking up his imitation synth. It looks like he used a special cleaning agent to get rid of any residual traces of the substance on his person before he left. That's how he was able to get past the guard poodles.
But the Marechaussee Phantom didn't find anything suspicious in his home?
So then he transferred the imitation synth into small sealed bags and took it somewhere else for the drop-off.
No. I don't believe our suspect is the kind of person who'd go around carrying incriminating evidence with him. That would potentially create too many eyewitnesses. The cleaning agent and the sealed bags might get past the guard poodles, but if a member of the public or even a guard on patrol happened to see him during the drop-off, a quick search would reveal everything. That's still a very risky operation.
What about if the drop-off happened at sea? There'd be no one around to see him.
The barrels we found were wet around the base, but the top half was dry. As if they'd been standing upright in the water.
Barrel, water.
If you put a barrel in the water, it will normally float on its side. Unless it's heavily loaded, in which case it'll sink.
So he must have used something to tightly seal the bags full of air, turning them into airtight flotation devices.
Yes. With flotation rings around the body of the barrels, they'd stay upright in the water, and then he could afford to load them more fully.
Barrels with water and bags.
You think he used floating barrels? I suppose if he acted at night, when there are very few other boats around and visibility is low, it's a valid theory. We can't rule it out.
But then, wouldn't the barrels be carried off by the waves or the currents? How would the person doing the pickup know where to look?
Barrels that could float away and get lost at sea sounds difficult to keep in one place, kind of like certain pets.
Traveler, can you come take a dip in the sea with me? I have a feeling that somewhere down there, we might find some rope. If a rope can be used to keep a pet from running away, then why not a barrel?
Head underwater and continue searching for clues. I swear, the first one in a Hangout event is always the longest one. Always the longest one. It just takes so freaking long. I mean, at least we'll be able to get this all done. That's the thing I'm happy about.
The wreckage of a small boat? This isn't the place.
Wait, what else is there? Bruh, what else is there? Okay, I've already found everything. I don't see anything else. Is that it? Stefan check success. There's gonna be something odd over there.
Got it. Time to go up and report.
Who ear you Toskra? I don't know who I am, honestly. Cortana? The frick? Why are we fighting Cortana right now? Wait. Wait, have I ever fought these guys? I legitimately do not know. Maybe I have fought these guys before. Feels familiar. I'm gonna fight them just in case. This shouldn't take too long. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe it now. It's crazy, man. Oh yes, indeed. Gonna slice them up and then we're just gonna open wide. Give me that Tidalga. You think if I hit him earlier, I think it would do more damage. It'd be cool. Alright, beat him up. Beat him up. Ow. I haven't done those! Alright. I mean, sure. Right. Yeah, I guess I have not done those yet, apparently. ML King Speed Ni Yawa Kelly Lanver we see na free na Yawa oh Kingsby. So I'm kind of speaking backwards. Yeah, kinda. I'm not entirely sure of the formula that you're using here, but it's definitely something. It's something, alright. Defeat the local legends, the Swords of the Gorge. Is there like a monster called Coral Defenders that I'm just not like... I'll look this up. What the frick is Coral Defenders? Like, I kind of wish he elaborated on this a little bit, but... Coral Defenders Genshin? Wait, it's just...
Also known as the Bethasmal Bishop Herd in the Adventures Handbook. It's just a boss. It's just a boss in Enkanomiya. That's all it is. I thought this was like something special, but it's just literally freaking crazy. That is kind of crazy. All right, so they're not even anything special then. I mean, I don't know if Ankush is still here, but if he or she is still here, I would definitely show you where they're at, because I know exactly what they are now. Do you think you will be able to decipher my sentences?
Off we go.
Sometimes
As
I could,
expected,
I guess.
We found a few pieces of rope and some anchoring stones underwater. If you attach them to a floating barrel, it would look like this.
It definitely looks like a barrel with bags and a rock.
With this anchoring system, it would be possible to use floating barrels for the drop-off. You would just need to drop them in the water at the agreed-upon location. We also came across the wreckage of a small boat. It must have been left out on the water and capsized due to the force of the wind and waves. Its small size, however, would have made it perfect for staying undetected.
Let's talk this through. Based on the evidence we've collected, it seems like Pierre would row a small boat out to the agreed-upon transfer point, drop off the barrels, leave, and then row back and retrieve them after the transfer was complete.
Why use such convoluted drop-off method, though? It'd be easier for both parties to meet up at the transfer point on their respective vessels and exchange the goods right then and there.
It could be that he was trying to avoid meeting up with his associate face-to-face. As one of the sole survivors of the La Fayver family, maybe he was just used to that sort of elusive lifestyle.
It seems like Pierre deliberately chose the floating barrel method so that the goods could be dropped off and picked up at separate times. That way, the two parties wouldn't have to meet each other.
Well, if that's the case, they must not have a very close working relationship.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. Assumptions can be detrimental to solving a case. It's possible they were just trying to keep a low profile. Two boats sailing to the same location at once could be too conspicuous. The most important thing is that we can now confirm Pierre wasn't acting alone. The floating barrel drop-off system is proof enough of that. Let's say for now that he was only in charge of producing the imitation synth. That would mean there has to be at least one other person involved in the operation, likely in charge of transporting the goods across the border.
Something geography. I got no clue, Just Toad. That explains why we couldn't find evidence linking him to any overseas operations.
Since we've determined that the goods were transported by boat,
I'm so bad at
maybe we
reading
can track
these,
down some
honestly.
travelogues or something.
We can certainly check the various ports for that information. It's possible, however, that Pierre's associate also used a small boat for the transport, and docked along the shore rather than at a large port. If that's the case, it's unlikely there would be any record left behind.
Have you looked into the ports already?
Absolutely. Before Pierre disappeared, we made sure to investigate all sorts of outward-bound vessels. We also had port authorities keep a lookout for anything suspicious. Unfortunately, we were never able to find out how they managed to get the imitation synth across the border.
Small boat and a few barrels isn't going to get you very far.
You're right. Whatever vessel was used for the pickup, the person responsible for smuggling the substance out of Fontaine would have had to use a larger vessel for the actual transport. That's the only way they would be able to smuggle on a large enough scale to make a profit. They must have found a way to disguise the imitation synth to clear port inspections.
Well, even if we can't find any travel logs, we can still search for other clues.
Exactly. We can't let any opportunities slip through the cracks.
Poke.
Although, given the amount of ports that could be involved, we should
Poke
probably
Ike
split up.
his
I'll
instead.
run home and ask some of my brothers and sisters to try and dig up some information.
I should also head back and update my platoon on our progress. I'll grab some reinforcements while I'm at it. Lynette, Traveler, why don't you head to Lumiduce Harbor and see what you can find out?
All right. Come on, Bonnie. You too.
Go to the harbor. We're going over there now. Let's freaking go. Hello there.
Oh, Lynette, Traveler. And Bonnie, too. What brings you all here?
Did something happen?
We're here to check travel logs. You update them.
I see. Thank you for everything you're doing for the people of Fontaine.
What? I don't know who that is. What
I'm
are
in
you
charge of
doing
guarding
here?
the port. You mentioned you were after some travel logs, right? I can go fetch those for you.
Looks like I've got another hard day of work ahead of me.
Are things usually pretty hectic around here?
No, not usually. It's this incident that happened recently. Before that, everything was normal. All we had to do was confiscate anything suspicious and we could call it a day. Pretty simple stuff. But things are much more complicated now. We somehow let suspicious cargo pass through the port undetected. Not even our guard poodles were able to sniff it out. Even worse, we still don't know how the perpetrator was able to conceal the goods so well.
By suspicious cargo, do you mean imitation synth?
Yep. However, prohibited substances are just one example. We confiscate all sorts of contraband during the course of our inspections. Or at least, we're supposed to.
So what happens to the goods you confiscate?
Oh, we keep them in a storage locker. If they turn out to be something particularly dubious, we'll turn them over to the Maison Orderly. If the goods are only slightly suspicious but could otherwise be harmless, like raw materials that could potentially be used to create contraband, we return them to the ship they were confiscated from, instead of letting them pass through the port.
Sorry for the wait. These are the travel logs for all the recent activity at the port.
Oh,
Woof, woof.
You brought Gerard with you.
Actually, he followed me here himself. It's like he smells something on me. Huh. I wonder why Gerard is reacting to you two so strongly.
Maybe because we left the place where the imitation synth was made, whatever Gerard smelled on you probably came from us.
Huh? We were so careful not to touch it, but we still ended up with traces on us. If it leaves a residue so easily, I just don't understand how the culprit was able to disguise the goods at all.
Why don't you have a look at the travel logs first? All ships coming in and out of the port are recorded here, except for the ones the port authorities ride to and from work.
Flip through the numerous travel logs, you notice several instances where the Humane Society is listed. The name really seems to stand out.
The Humane Society.
You've encountered that organization before, right?
Their name is all over the exit logs. The purpose for leaving is always listed as overseas adoption.
Ah, the director of the organization explained that actually. He said a lot of the cat and dog breeds unique to Fontaine are also very popular overseas. So, his organization offers an overseas adoption program.
Bernard, the director of the Humane Society, was the man who came looking for Bonnie earlier.
Cat that fled, if it seems that Bernard is also hiding something. Seems so insistent, but only ran a cursory check when he came looking for Bonnie earlier. What if he wasn't actually there to check if Bonnie was missing his cat?
Have you figured it out too, Traveler? The way the criminal disguised the goods? when Bernard asked to take a closer look at Bonnie, he was actually checking whether there was any imitation synth in her stomach.
Using the animals as a shelter to smuggle imitation synth?
Wait, what?
The sealed bags we found at the secret base. They were specially made to be corrosion resistant.
So that they wouldn't be digested.
There were gaps around the lids of the barrels, and airbags were used to keep them upright in the water.
So that the animals would be able to breathe.
Those drug Chevres found at the secret base. She most likely didn't recognize them because they're not used on human beings. It's an anesthetic used on pets. The perpetrator must have given it to the animals.
So they would keep still in the floating barrels.
Here. Must have made the animals swallow the sealed bags full of imitation synth at his secret base. Then he stuffed them into floating barrels and left the rest to Bernard.
The sealed bags combined with an animal's body odor would certainly be enough to mask the scent of imitation synth.
During our inspections, we would have never thought to inspect the bellies of those animals for anything suspicious. Even if we tried to feel around for something, I'm sure it would be difficult to detect.
Exactly. I bet Bernard even transported animals with synth in their stomach alongside ones without. That way, it would be even harder to say with certainty that something was amiss.
You think Bonnie could have imitation synth in her stomach?
She's probably in the clear. Otherwise, Bernard would have never left without her. I'm guessing he didn't know whether Pierre had already hidden the next batch of imitation synth before he fled. Just imagine. He sees the notice we put in the Steambird, and it turns out that one of the very cats he gave to Pierre for the smuggling operation is out in the open, roaming the streets of Fontaine. If Pierre had already hidden the next batch of imitation synth, then Bonnie would practically be living proof of their crimes. He would have had no choice but to go after her.
So, that's why he came to find you and insisted on taking a closer look at the cat.
Pierre must have fled in a hurry. The fact is probably what spared Bonnie.
Wait a second, I'm a little lost here. I get the part about hiding the substance in the pets, but those... what did you call them again? Floating barrels? Why even put the animals in there in the first place? If you've got something as convenient as a floating barrel, why not just stuff it with the imitation synth directly? Why not wait to hide the stuff until after the exchange has been made?
In order to make sure the animals could swallow the sealed bags, they made them extremely thin. Had they not done that, the animals would have likely bitten or chewed through them.
And if any imitation synth leaked out, they would also have needed a lot of cleaning agents to get rid of the resulting smell.
That step would have required a lot of energy, as well as a certain amount of technical expertise. So, it was better left to the more experienced Pierre. We've already proven how easy it is to pick up trace amounts of imitation synth, so I'm sure Bernard was taking all the precautions he could to avoid the same fate.
Okay, then let's head to the Humane Society right away and bring that guy to justice.
Would I rather visit
I'll bring a
Togo or
guard to speed
Ghana?
up the
Where are
process.
you going to go? And where are you going to go? Togo. I mean, I would still say neither, but I guess between the two, I'd probably maybe Ghana more. I don't know, honestly. I really don't know. I don't know really enough about the culture to really know like which one's better than the other. I just know Ghana has like a good soccer team, so I mean like maybe they're all right. I don't know. Man, I thought I'd just get something handed to me if I did that. Hey, there's a viewpoint here. Cool. Let's go. All right. And then we gotta go over there. I gotta go talk to Catherine while I'm over here too. Because my expeditions have come back, man.
Ad Astra.
Alright. Y'all love to see it. Here I come.
The headquarters of the Humane Society should be somewhere around here. Bernard could show up any moment now.
Ah, you're the people from earlier. Wait, you're from the guards?
The guards?
After him! We can't let him get away!
What if I say no? Okay, bye-bye. Nice knowing you, Bernard. Enjoy your life of solitude. Go to the Humane Society, bruh.
The headquarters of the Humane Society.
Here
I like how he just came back. Oh, it's you again.
We can't let him get away.
All right, I'm coming. You
Give
got a
it
sack
up,
sword?
Bernard.
Dang, man.
Mercy, have mercy. I'll talk. I'll tell you everything I know.
The Humane Society has done so much good over the years, and yet you have committed such an atrocious deed in its name.
Look, I didn't have a choice, okay? My father cared about those blasted animals so much, he didn't bother to take care of his human wife and son at all. While those animals were showered with love, I lived worse than a dog.
No one asked. Tell me, how did you first get to know Pierre?
Well, after I took over the Humane Society, it gradually became harder and harder to maintain its operations. Until one day, someone suddenly passed me a letter. It said that I could stand to get a large sum of money as long as I helped them to transport some animals abroad. It was only after a few such transports that I finally understood what I was really transporting. But then, Pierre wrote to me, saying that we were already partners in crime and that I better keep cooperating with him if I didn't want to be reported to the guards.
Inside check success. Bernard's expression seems a bit unnatural. Ended dishonesty in his trembling voice. He's lying.
You knew it from the very beginning, didn't you? The reason why you had to go through so many steps just to transport some animals.
I'd suggest that you confess everything right now if you don't want to add anything else to your list of crimes.
Yes, officer. I would order wooden barrels and flotation devices according to his instructions, and then load the sleeping animals onto a boat. Once I sailed to the location he provided, I would dump everything together into the sea. And a few days after that, I'd come by again in my boat and pick up the animals sleeping in the barrels. Once I had received enough of them, I'd bring them to the harbor to be adopted abroad. That guy, Pierre, he was running the entire show. He set up all the meeting times and found all the foreign adopters. Oh, and he even supplied all of the goods, too. I just did the transport. He was the one who planned out and executed everything else.
So where is he now?
Look, I don't know, okay? I've never ever met him in person. We've only ever communicated through letters.
And when did he send his final letter to you?
Just last night, he said that the Marechaussee Phantom is now after him, so he's planning to go into hiding for some time. He didn't mention where he's thinking about going, though, but he did tell me to look out for the guards.
It's been a few days since Pierre's last appearance. I'd wager that he sent that letter after he found his hiding spot.
So where is the letter now?
I burned them. It was on his orders. I had to burn every letter after reading them. I wasn't even allowed to share them with the rest of the society employees.
Sure sounds like you're trying to use the lack of witnesses or evidence to pin the blame on Pierre.
No, I swear, this time I'm only telling you the truth.
Well, we can check the truth of your statements at the Opera House. I hope you know what'll be coming for you if I were to find any discrepancy between the evidence and the testimony you just gave.
I know, I swear I was just telling the truth.
My thanks to you both. Had it not been for you, I really don't know what would have happened to this case.
Bonnie helped, too.
That's true. It was all thanks to her that Bernard was finally exposed.
Meow.
And it looks like she's grown quite fond of you two as well. Then I'll leave you be. Just let me know if you find any other new leads.
I checked. Lynette's expression seems a bit unnatural. Lynette still has something on her mind. Attempt to close the case. Something on your mind still?
It was that obvious, huh? Well, even though it didn't feel like Bernard was lying, after talking to him, I'm getting an even stronger sense that something's not quite right. We investigated so quickly that perhaps we've missed a thing or two along the way. Let me activate deduction mode and consider things again from the top to see if we can find anything new. Is there still anything unresolved or strange that we should try to consider?
About what we found in Poisson, about Bernard's letters, an explained part in the operation of this trafficking ring.
Well, we've discovered that Bernard is responsible for the trafficking, while Pierre deals with supplying the goods. Is there something else in this scheme that we're missing?
Communication, ledger, ingredients, connections, handoff. Ruin the Bernard and does normally get voice acted? Okay, this one?
There's
Nope.
no need to rush.
Oh, we found
The
Poisson?
miHoYo Phantom found...
Oh. That one? That one.
There's no need to rush.
Okay, what about Bernard's
Bernard
letters? That one?
If Bonnie had imitation synth in her body, then she was a liability that had to be recovered at all costs. But if she wasn't carrying anything, then it would have made sense to tell Bernard not to worry. And thinking about it, Bernard only attracted our attention in the first place because he came to look for Bonnie. Could it be that the person who wrote the letter also knew nothing about Bonnie's whereabouts? Or they had a separate goal entirely?
Okay, attempt to close the case. Hello there.
Now behave and follow me to the interrogation room.
Ow! That hurt. Ow!
Contemplation, they're about to leave. Is it really okay to let them go? Friendly aid can sometimes affect the result of these checks. Your current check bonuses will add your currently randomly drawn number, making it easier to pass checks. This one. Dang, let's go. We can't let her get away. Hold her right there.
Is there something else you need from me, traveler?
Bernard and Pierre, they weren't really acting alone, were they?
Huh?
I see. It all makes sense now.
Hey, what are you talking about? Look, even our confessed criminal here has no idea what you're saying.
Because he has been kept in the dark all along. And I assume it's the same with Pierre.
Bernard thought he was communicating with Pierre, and Pierre thought he was taking orders from Bernard. But for all this time, neither of them knew that there was a third person all along.
That never quite added up for me. Why did Pierre feel compelled to return to his home with Bonnie and the pendant, and make them so easy to find for the miHoYo Phantom?
Any animals, there's so much text. Any animals Pierre received from the floating barrels should have been taken directly to his base, and considering his precarious situation, the pendant should have been the last thing Pierre would leave lying around.
Both of these things are in stark contrast to his usual meticulous and vigilant behavior. There's only one reasonable explanation. He was following orders, just like Bernard. He probably received the following instructions right before the Phantom came knocking on his door. Bring the cat and the pendant, and our undercover agent will be sure to help you. Unbeknownst to him, however, the third person who wrote that letter to him had long decided to sacrifice him and Bernard to save themselves.
Instructed the two men to communicate through letters and barrels specifically so they would have to never get to meet each other. Honestly, this third person is probably planning to sell both of them out from the very beginning.
What? You can't be serious. There was a third person involved?
If you focus only on Bernard's testimony, it's easy to believe that only Bernard and Pierre were working together. The case appeared extremely simple. Bernard did the trafficking, Pierre the imitation synth production, drugging, and stuffing.
Everything accounted for, the third person would be cleared of all suspicion.
Wait. But that doesn't make any sense. If that's the actual truth, then as soon as Pierre is caught, he'll explain his side of the story and the third person will...
Yep, which is why the third person made sure that Pierre would never be found again. Once they had instructed Pierre to expose himself, the third person wrote to Pierre again, suggesting that everything had been taken care of, and he should take Bonnie and safely return to his base.
They ambushed Pierre and made him disappear.
Of course, Pierre's disappearance at such a sensitive time immediately made him a prime suspect. Knowing that Bonnie had last been seen with him, all the third person would have to do from that point on would be to lead the Phantom to investigate the Humane Society and get Bernard to confess the truth.
Bernard would just testify that Pierre was the one who came up with the whole plot, and Pierre would be seen as having gone into hiding in anticipation of getting caught.
Wait, so you're saying that the letter I received yesterday, the one that made me think Pierre was still alive, it was also sent by the third person?
Is that what happened? I'll get back to headquarters right away and reinvestigate this case from the top.
Not so fast.
HoYoverse said that assumptions can be detrimental to solving a case.
HoYoverse.
Someone among us, however, has been feeding us
That
all
was
kinds
HoYoverse.
of preconceived notions ever since our first meeting. They suggested that Pierre's disappearance was an attempt to escape the judgment of the law, and that Pierre was a scion of the Lefebvre family. But if the disappearance is truly just a cover-up for a murder, then couldn't the true scion have been an illegitimate daughter, rather than an illegitimate son?
Miss Elodie Lefvier.
Huh?
Haven't you taken this joke a bit too far? You're right. I did let a lot of assumptions get to my head when I first started to talk to you about the case. I'll make sure to correct my behavior.
You deliberately fed us lies, but even you could not control every last detail of your plan. There was a flaw in your scheme, and something didn't quite go as planned. Getting the Marechaussee Phantom to notice Pierre was only the first part of your plan. Had they failed to take notice of the Humane Society, they could have cast a wider net. And you couldn't predict what they might possibly find, if given enough time. This, of course, was the main weakness of your plan.
And once Special Patrol and Lenny got involved, it became even harder to control the outcome of the investigation.
As someone accustomed to acting from behind the scenes, you didn't want to take the risk of personally proposing a raid on the Humane Society. So, you thought about pulling a few more strings, so all the suspicion would point towards Bernard and his society.
A great option, of course, would be to also dispose of Bonnie and leave her body at a Pierre's base in anticipation of a later discovery.
Once the Phantom expanded their search, it would only be a matter of time before they found Pierre's base. If a cat last seen with the suspect turned up dead at the imitation synth base, it wouldn't be long until the Phantom would figure out exactly how she had been mistreated and turn their eyes towards the one organization that has been sending boatloads of animals out of Fontaine.
However, something unexpected happened at the base. Bonnie managed to escape in the chaos.
It was probably during your ambush of Pierre. You didn't even have the time to check if she had already been stuffed full of imitation synth. Still, you soon found another opportunity. Before long, Bonnie had made her way back into the city, and even popped up on the Steambird. Like Bernard, you desperately wanted to confirm the contents of her stomach, so you hurried to find us. Unlike Bernard, however, you were hoping that Pierre did have the time to make her swallow a load of imitation synth. While investigating the suspect's cat, we unexpectedly discovered that the suspect has been smuggling imitation synth using living animals as intermediaries. That was your plan, in any case. With that, you'd have been able to lead the investigation towards the Humane Society.
Bonnie was very lucky, but you were extremely unlucky.
Bonnie had managed to escape before Pierre was able to stuff her full of imitation synth. That part of your plan could no longer be carried out. But as shrewd as you were, you came up with another plan right away. You manipulated the Traveler and I to help you identify Bernard as a key suspect.
You knew Lenny was investigating the case with Chevreuse, and you also knew of Lynette's previous encounter with the Lefevre family.
You used the Lefevre name as bait to get us to join your investigation. With 2 extra bodies around, the Special Patrol is sure to soon take note of the strange event of Bernard somehow having a reason to look for Pierre's cat.
So, what you're saying is, I went to all that trouble just for the chance that you might put forth the suggestion that would lead you down the wrong path.
Of course, you did far more than that. Just now at Lumidu's Harbor, were you not the person who highlighted the suspicious activities of the Society?
By showing us the port's travel logs.
Oh.
You even highlighted the Society's activities during your compilation of the logs, so they'd be immediately visible to anyone examining the records. Moreover, the logs contained no records of the Port Authority's activities. In other words, your activities.
And what are you trying to suggest with that?
I am insinuating that you had plenty of opportunities to transfer the raw materials for imitation synth from the harbor to a boat, and then sail over to the meeting place full of floating barrels.
Once Bernard had placed the animals in the barrels, you'd open the lids and also dump in the raw materials. As long as you did it before Pierre came for his pickup, there'd be no one the wiser.
And that's how neither the trafficker nor the manufacturer knew there was a third person who supplied the raw materials, and surreptitiously operated between them.
First, you got in touch with both parties and secured the raw materials, and you instructed Bernard to prepare the floating barrels and the animals. After that, you slipped the raw materials into the barrels next to the animals and requested that Pierre pick up the barrels and bring them back to his base.
Pierre manufactured imitation synth using the raw materials.
He's right there, Chris.
Stuffed the animals, and placed the animals back into the barrels. Having received the green light from you as Pierre, Bernard then retrieved his animals, and shipped them out of Fontaine once he had received enough for a full batch. This is the truth behind your smuggling ring.
I can't believe it. I never put 2 and 2 together.
You've sure got an extremely lively imagination.
I'm wishing for nobody, Chris.
What are you going to say next?
I am wishing for nobody. If you want me to do wishes, I will need 180 wishes worth of Primogems to do that. Because I have guarantee right now, and I am not wasting my guarantee on these 2 awful characters. Ever thought about a career in writing crime novels, but do you have any evidence?
But do you have any evidence?
It appears that it's quite easy to predict what you'll think or say. Then if we apply that to this case, we can also think of a few places to look for incriminating evidence. You know very well that this case will not end until Pierre is found.
Not budging, Chris.
So you will have him
I need Neuvillette.
out of fear and shame to end the investigation for good. That way, you can also pin the blame for the overseas smuggling activities, the theft of the harbor's confiscated raw materials, and even the Lefevre name on him. After all, dead men tell no tales. But you still want it to appear as if he had sent that last letter to Bernard, so you have to make sure he cannot be found until after Bernard has confessed to the authorities. To do that, you either will hide his body until you've found an appropriate time to set up a fake suicide scene, or you'll dump it someplace where it'll be hard to determine the exact time of death. Submerged in water, for instance. The location would ideally allow you to keep the body hidden for some time while also letting you keep an eye on it.
4 options. You could also keep him in a very cool environment to be handled later, or set a fire to make it look like he had burned himself to a crisp. An example of such a place may be somewhere in your own boat or underneath the waters near the Lumidois harbor.
There are only so many options to hide a person's time of death, after all. As long as the Phantom investigates each of the possibilities in turn, they'll surely find Pierre's remains. Especially since, as the prime suspect who will now be taken into custody, you will no longer have the time to move him or set up a fake suicide scene to cover up the murder.
How absurd. And on what grounds will you order my arrest? Don't think for a second that your spouts of nonsense will amount to any kind of real argument. After all, I'm
Elodie Lefebvre! As the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, I hereby declare you as a suspect in the case. If you have any objections, you may raise them later during interrogation.
No. It does not help you do that, Chris. Chevrus, Lenny, you're here too.
That's right. We received a message from Lumidois Harbor that you were going to investigate the Humane Society. We didn't expect to run into you at such a critical moment.
While at the harbor, we noticed something else extremely interesting. Apparently, you often used all kinds of excuses to swap your shifts. And if one were to match the times of your shifts to the activities of the Humane Society and those of certain foreign ships, they'd find them to be an exact match.
That's just a coincidence.
Yes, I'm sure you have already thought of a dozen different ways to explain away the suspicious activities, but as far as evidence goes, that should be enough to warrant taking you into custody.
Don't worry. If it turns out that the guards are still unable to find any evidence after all this, Lynette and I will do everything in our power to clear your name.
Although judging by her reaction, I assume no follow-up from us will be needed. The Lefebvres were infamous for using disguise and infiltration to achieve their goals. Who would have thought that they would have planted someone within the guards? Judging from the timeline, they likely arranged for you to enter the guards before the fall of the clan. But they probably didn't expect you to turn it to your advantage and use your job to save yourself during the purge. Not only that, but you actively participated in the interrogation, arrest, and judgment of the Lefebvres during their fall, thus clearing yourself of suspicion. You brutally and cruelly abandoned your allies as soon as they outlived their usefulness, just like a lizard cutting off its own tail in order to live. You've been doing this for years.
So you played me like a fool after all? Ugh!
Bernard is suddenly knocked out by a sudden strike. Building a new character called Gallagher. He's a DPS healer hybrid. Nice. Hope it goes. Hope he's very good for you.
You think that someone as foolish as him is worthy to call himself my ally? They were worthless scum, all of them. Not just Bernard and Pierre, but those Lefebvres too. They always just saw me as a tool. I lost all my chances of a normal life just because I was born into their lot. Not only that, but because they wanted me to become an undercover agent, they stripped me of my name, too. I had to live in constant fear of them while they were alive. And even once they were gone, I had to continue to bury my heritage and my name. Always worrying that their enemies would come knocking at the door. Do you know anything about what I've been through over all these years? My life as the last Lefebvre?
Site check successful. Elodie's expression is something. Hint to drama in the voice of suddenly agitated Elodie. It feels like her anger.
And neither do I care.
When is Wester? Good question. No one asked about your past. You can save that speech for the trial.
Are you for real? Aren't you a Lefebvre victim too?
Elodie, you're the only one still living under the shadow of a name. That's enough. Keep your hands where I can see them and do not resist arrest. If you have more to say, save it for the interrogation room.
What a joke. What a joke! Hey!
Is that a bomb?
Don't come any closer.
What's that?
The device seems a bit odd. Small device out of Lodi. Look, it appears very crude. But made from
No,
paper
it
mache.
I've secretly planted loads of explosives in the Humane Society. Just one
Message
step
retracted.
closer and whether they're cats, dogs, or just unlucky human employees, they'll all be blown up into smithereens. Surely, you bunch of goody two-shoes won't let that happen, right?
Persuasion, try to convince a Lodi to surrender. Intimidation to help Chevreuse to intimidate a Lodi. Stealth, launch a sneak attack on a Lodi while she's distracted. Deception, assist Linny in deceiving a Lodi. Let's go. Oh, yeah, baby. 26, let's go.
Do you know what would happen to you if you were to run away now? The entire Special Patrol would be out hunting for you day and night, to the ends of the world.
And all of Fontaine would know that a spawn of Leferre still lives among them.
Once word of that gets out, all the factions in Fontaine would be after you. But if you throw away the device now, I'll still count that as turning yourself in to the guards. Would you rather go back with me now and wait for a trial? Or wait for your enemies to find you and subject you to the same interrogation techniques that your relatives were once infamous for?
No, I can't.
And the Lodi resolved against the waiver, she is knocked out by the cat.
Phew. So I was right after all. It's easier to deal with the person causing the problem than the problem itself.
And what about the device she had?
This is it. Looks like it's just a toy.
She really was just bluffing.
Guess that's probably why she suddenly flipped and knocked out Bernard. He probably knew that there were no explosives at the Society.
She also pretended she had a villainous breakdown as if she had no choice but to kill to escape her life.
Well, given that she never even showed her face to Bernard and Pierre, I had my doubts that she'd have gone to the Society in person to plant explosives.
Thank you for your help, everyone. I'll take them back for thorough questioning and find someone better to take over the Humane Society. I might need a few statements from everybody. Would you be able to come with me?
If statements are all you need, can Linny provide them on my behalf? I still need to go back and explain some things to the crew. I also had an appointment with the Traveler before we got interrupted.
You mean when you said I could stop by your place, Contemplation, what did she say again? Oh, I'm drawing a card for this, but alright, check successful. Let's go. Remember that we parted ways at the Steambird yesterday, she mentioned something about having tea together at her place. We're interrupted by Elodie and the others.
Ah, so you do remember.
So this really is going to be the longest hangout of all time, isn't it? Because I still have 4 more endings to do, and I haven't even reached the first
I'll
one
make a
still.
nice cup of tea and bring Bonnie to wait for you outside of my door.
Crazy, man. Recharge with Lynette. Where do I gotta go for that? Over there. Got it. And I'm even using Yelan to move faster, too. So it's just like, man, this is just taking forever.
Take it easy.
Alright, I got you.
Black tea and a cute kitty. Truly the best combo for standby mode. Want some?
Ain't that the truth? A cup of tea, please. A cute kitty, please.
I see she's already starting to snuggle up to you.
About Elodie's case, are you not interested in any follow-up developments from it?
Not at all. Information is indeed very important, but if you were to try to collect every piece of information you come across, your efficiency would actually decrease. Plus, if you just think about it, what sounds more fun? Writing a statement or enjoying a tea party?
Tea party, the cute kitty.
Great answer. That'd be my pick too. Had we not run into that case, We could have spent the entire day like this. But now I'm running low on both time and energy.
Season how long you spend in standby mode with quality time, you should be able to recharge more quickly.
You're right. I can sense it. I'm recharging very quickly at the moment.
So a question though, when do you start to suspect Elodie?
Something about her rubbed me the wrong way since the very beginning. But to be more precise, it was probably around the time when I saw Bonnie try to get away from her.
After you arrested Bernard, back then Elodie tried to get close to Bonnie.
Elodie tried to get close, but Bonnie deliberately dodged her. Maybe Bonnie had tried to evade her before at Pierre's base. Or perhaps Bonnie just instinctively knew that she wasn't a good person. Not everyone who likes cats is a good person. But if cats like you, you're probably alright.
Fair enough.
Humans tend to overthink things, but cats rely on their instincts, and they're pretty sharp. I mean, just look at Bonnie. She took a liking to you the moment you met.
Dex and detectives. Alright, finally. The first ending review invitation. After successfully finding Lynette, the situation changed. Zoom out. I was gonna say, is this just a giant straight line? Or the case can be broken, situation seems to have changed. Alright, let's see what we can select differently here. Guess this won't take too long to get to the next ending, it seems. So let's do that. Just for my curiosity's sake, how freaking long did that take? That was an hour and a half just for the first ending out of 5. I mean, the next 4 should be quicker, but still, that's kind of ridiculous.
Was that all?
Okay, I don't know what I'm picking differently here, but let's do it.
The Mars show safe.
Initial suspicions, submit conclusion.
Why would he leave such an obvious trail for us to follow when he took so much care to not leave any traces of imitation synth in his home?
About Bernard's letters. Okay, submit conclusion.
If Bonnie had imitated and thinking about it, could it be that the...
And then the last one.
Well...
This is one I failed as well. I don't know what I picked
There's
before.
No need to rush.
Okay, I don't even know if it even mattered what I picked right there, but alright.
Now behave. And
that hurt. Ow!
We're looking to let them go. Oh, the 2 clues helped with that. Okay. Hold her right there.
Is there...
Huh?
I see.
Hey.
Because he has been kept in
Does
the
it all
dark
make sense?
all
Bernard thought he was
along.
communicating with Pierre. For all any of them knew.
That never quite added up for me.
Any animals Pierre received
Why
from the
did
floating
Pierre
barrel
feel
should have been taken
compelled
directly to his
ensure that
base.
These things are in stark contrast to his usual meticulous and vigilant behavior. There's only one reasonable explanation. He was following orders.
What does it skip to?
What was that word you used?
Try to convince Elodie to surrender. Deception. Easy peasy, man. Easy peasy.
I can understand how you feel. Like you, we are also victims of the Lefebvre clan. But if you were to endanger innocence now for your own gain, the public anger towards the Lefebvres would only rise to a boiling point. And the families of the new victims would be dead set on exacting revenge on you.
And what of it?
I'll be your hostage, Elodie.
What?
Don't do this, Lenny.
Thanks for your concern, Traveler. But we need to end all of the hate and violence arising from this clan once and for all. I'll raise my hands and come over slowly. I promise that I'm completely unarmed.
I'm watching you. Don't think for a second you can pull fast one on me.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Just keep your eyes on me. Don't look away.
Ability fixates her gaze. Something. Guess I'll skip. You mean when you said I could stop by your place?
A lot has happened since then. I'm referring to when I invited you over for some tea and also to spend some time with Bonnie. Once I'm done talking with the troupe, I'll take Bonnie home and make a nice cup of tea. You'll be able to find us outside of my door.
Isn't this just gonna lead me to the same thing, though?
Take it easy.
I swear this is the exact same thing we already did. Let me up. Let me... Oh my gosh, just let me up. Want to go up right now. Skip. Skip button is definitely nice. Yep, that didn't... Nothing changed. So what's the deal then? How did I screw this up? Like, do I have to fail the card check or something? Or do I have to pick the right choice? Oh man, I swear, I'm not gonna... I need to go to the bathroom, but I'm not gonna go until I freaking figure this out. It's gonna bug me. I'm just not even gonna talk to Lynette.
Now behave.
That hurt.
Maybe if I fail the compilation. 19. Heck, failed. Leave Bernard's interrogation to guards. Let's first rescue the animals at this humane society.
Is everything really over? I still feel like the relationship between Pierre and Bernard is not as simple as it appears. Also, I've had this strange sense that something's off the entire time we've been on the case. And it has only gotten worse. No good.
Bruh.
I've still got nothing, and I'm nearly out of energy.
Leave it to Lenny and the others.
Alright, I'll stop thinking about it, for now. At the very least, we've made it so that no more animals will suffer.
He just hates
as
me for
those
drawing a
poor
bad
animals
card.
did. That's what I hope.
Funny thing is, I still almost drew it too high of a card.
And see if there are any animals left that might still need our help. Before my energy for today completely runs out.
Oh, okay. Save the kitty. The truth remains submerged in the dark sub-undercurrents. Yet hope already lies beyond the cage. So my whole goal for that really was just to fail. That's amazing. Well, with that, we just need to go on a different track right here.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll.
Yeah, it was a good roll that we did bad, because if we didn't do a bad roll, then, you know, we would have had to redo it again, which would have sucked. Alright, but I do want to... I'm going to just go over here, because I don't want freaking characters chattering non-stop while I'm AFK. Excuse me. Anyway, I'll be back. I'm gonna probably get some food too. I don't know what I'm gonna get, but I'm gonna get something. I'll be back. Beep, beep, beep.
on chat. Everyone be quiet. I'm not here.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. Just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Hello, I'm back. Also, I see someone is lurking in VC. Hello. Hello. Hi. Oh no. Oh no. Hi. Hello.
God damn
Hi.
it.
I had a window open. I knew you
God.
were there.
God. Shut up.
Can't sneak up
That's
on
so
me.
annoying. Oh.
What?
So annoying.
No, so annoying.
Oh.
What annoying that I
It's
saw
so
you.
annoying. Yes.
Why? Do you want to just be like sneak up on me and be like boo or something?
I don't know. I wanted to be here until like I don't know, maybe an hour. You saw me.
Oh, come on. You think I wasn't gonna see her like fresh off an AFK?
I don't know. I didn't even know you were AFK. I thought you were just being quiet.
No. Wait, how long were you here for?
A bit.
A bit? Why would I be quiet during the middle of a stream and not be AFK? That's so silly.
Because I don't know, you're doing a cutscene or something. I didn't open stream, nor did I open your thingy until just barely.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, no. I was just scared. I was using the bathroom. I was scared. Having some yogurts. Grabbing the good stuff.
Dude.
Did you say you?
So annoying. Oh my god. No, I said boo, as in you're so annoying.
Oh man. All right. Let's see. What do we got to do here?
What the fuck was that?
It was sounds. It was definitely sounds. Indeed. I don't know what I should choose. I think you should head back to the drinks reception. I'll pick that.
Back to the drinks reception.
clearly you don't want to go. You could just. Anyway, I'm gonna just
It's
assume
still
you
a
were
safe
here for like
decision.
10 minutes,
I'm not
Danny.
gonna
I
waste
don't
any
know.
more energy dragging my feet.
I
Besides,
don't even know how
the
long I
drinks
was.
reception is
You're
technically
just
part of
chilling.
the job as an official publicity event. So
Did you say
bail
anything to
on
the
it.
peeps while I was away? Actually, no, you wouldn't have, because then,
I
no.
don't know.
Nah. You'll feel guilty inside. Dang, Lynette's feeling guilty. That's
I might
crazy.
get sued for breach of contract, and that would be a huge pain in the butt. One other thing. Do you want to come with me? If you're free, I mean.
Why is she talking weird? I don't like her.
She's like a robot character. I don't know why.
What the hell?
She says she's human, but I mean, she really just talks like a robot, so I don't know. You could secretly just be a robot and nobody would ever be the wiser.
Mm-hmm. Thanks.
Oh man, Danny, you'll never guess what fruit I have on today's yogurt.
What?
Strawberries. See, you didn't guess it. I was right.
Strawberries. I'm not gonna guess, man.
Oh, that's boring. No, you gotta guess.
You're boring. Guessing's boring.
There you
Man,
are,
I gotta go
Lynette.
be at my dad's house
Where
at
did
5
you
o'clock.
disappear to? Leone and I have been looking everywhere for you. Wait, where did you get the cat?
I found her outside. Do either of you happen to recognize her?
I don't think so. Could belong to one of the guests, I suppose.
What is her voice?
Fair enough. It was a long shot.
So
I
sorry
hate
we couldn't
Genshin
help you,
so
Lynette.
much. Oh my god.
Don't worry. We'll ask around for you.
Quit playing the game and
Leone's
start
probably
playing
just
Honkai
came from
Star
Gecko.
Rail.
Maybe you could leave her with us.
I want to
We'll
play
take
the
her to
worst game
reception
though.
desk and see if they know anything.
You are playing the worst game.
No, I'm
So
not.
we'll just keep looking.
Sure.
Yes, you are.
I would help, but I'm a little preoccupied.
Yeah, huh?
Sorry to dump
Oh,
this
Ma.
on you.
It's no trouble at
Yes,
all.
you are.
We're happy to help however we can.
Fucking Danny.
Also,
Neuvillette's coming out in like 3 days.
it's no trouble, I mean.
I don't care about Neuvillette. You know who's coming out in Honkai Star Rail?
And maybe a full
Not,
Boat
not
something.
Neuvillette.
No, but it's a hot cowboy. Which, you know what they say, save a horse, ride a cowboy.
Not
And
as
I
good-
want a cowboy.
Not as good as Neuvillette.
Finished. One
Yeah,
last thing,
huh?
Lynette. Director Mary is looking for you.
Mm-hmm.
We'll take the cat to the front desk now. See you later.
You just don't want to stop playing this game because you spent too much money on it, bruh. You can't.
Barely spend any money
You
on this
can't,
game.
So I don't even have an event mode.
Well,
Alright.
whatever.
Guess I'd better go see
I
the
spent a lot of Redley and Lauren's money, and that was about. And other than that, maybe I spent a few bucks of my own. That's probably about it.
Masterpiece of mise en scène and the performance. Oh my, groundbreaking, dripping with je ne sais quoi. My congratulations on another magnificent show, sir.
Yes, yes. I, for one, was particularly captivated by the clearly allegorical
Close
narrative
to this
undertones.
shit. I hate
The
French
lost
people.
puppet
Or British
shines a
people.
spotlight
You hate
on
what?
the impact of technological advances in
Whatever.
our
I
modern
hate whatever the
society,
hell I'm listening to right now. So I
particularly as they
pushed your
relate to
thing.
changing
Oh,
modes
no.
I
of
hate
emotional
voice.
expression and the challenge of mutual intelligibility. Such a pioneering work, so far ahead of its time. A tour de force of avant-garde theater.
I can already see the headlines
What is
of
in the
tomorrow's
background?
newspapers. They will certainly be singing
Huh?
your praise, Director
Look at a little
Mariu.
chef robot in the background.
But it was a group effort, of course.
It was,
To convey
anyway.
emotions in a silent show with no facial expressions, the entire cast had to go above and beyond. Everyone truly outdid themselves.
Speaking of the cast, Jillian, another strong performance from you in Director Mariu's latest show, as of course we've all come to expect from your numerous successful collaborations to date.
That's quite an overstatement. I've only ever played supporting roles.
On that point, you stated a few months ago in an interview that you were looking to secure a leading role in your next show. What led you to the decision to stay in a supporting role this time around?
We had a discussion about this, and while Lynette hadn't previously performed in an acting role, we were blown away by her talent, and she was a perfect fit for this character. Quite simply, this was the role she was born to play.
Exactly. I was honored to share the stage with her. Lynette worked extremely hard in all of the rehearsals, and she's an incredibly talented actress.
Oh, Lynette's back!
Hey, Lynette, where have you been?
Were you in standby mode? Some reports say you switched that state to recharge after a show.
Ah, method acting, of course. Such a compelling portrayal of a mechanical puppet could only be achieved by an actor who lives and breathes their role even while offstage.
Those seemingly stilted movements were in fact an inspired portrayal of the character. The ostensibly bad acting, in reality, was the product of supreme acting skill.
Oh, I went outside and there was this cat there, so I played with the cat for a bit.
A cat? We've long heard that you are a kind soul, as well as an incredible actress. No wonder your debut performance has garnered such popularity.
This show looks on track to break box office records for avant-garde theater. Lynette, any words for the fans?
Not really, no.
I believe Lynette is trying to say that the act of performance itself is the actor's true means of connecting with their fans.
Oh, I see. Lynette, any comments?
Right, exactly.
But don't you want the fans to know how you're feeling right now, after the hugely successful opening of your first ever show?
That's true.
I'm sure the fans would love to learn a bit more about you, too.
How interesting.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. So good at drawing cards. Lynette has only just finished performing. She needs to recharge. She's a robot.
Oh, really? I'm so sorry. How rude of
I
me.
think Genshin's not.
Huh? Wait, you're
So good,
you're
though.
the traveler who's been in the news.
It's not.
Did you come to
It's
see the
so
show?
bad.
Wow, are you a fan of Lynette too? Do you have
They
any
have a new
comments on
wishing
her first
system that lets you get more characters. It's so nice.
I don't care. I like my Honkai Star Rail, and I will forever like my Honkai Star Rail more than I like my Genshin shit pack. Got it? Got it.
That's fine. That's fine. I don't like turn-based RPG, so that's fine.
Yeah, it's just...
Don't you?
turns out,
Didn't you
even with
literally
you here
play
to share the load,
Persona?
I can't cope with this stuff.
Yeah, that
even
one's
in
okay.
Tea Party mode.
What's the story that's better,
You
though?
don't like. You don't like turn-based RPG, and then you play Persona.
Yeah, that game's good for the story, but the gameplay is okay at best. Yeah.
It's a power-saving mode for participating in conversation at tea parties. Normally, I can get through an entire conversation just with, oh, that's true, and how interesting. But at a tea party, I'm not normally subjected to a constant stream of questions. The energy consumption of that interview just now was 3 times as much as the average tea party.
There's a big adjustment. Give it some time. Maybe after a few more interviews, you'll get used to it.
I think I'd rather pray that I never have to do it again.
Lynette, Director miHoYo would like you to join the group photo to commemorate the successful opening of the show.
A group photo?
It's just the members of the troupe, along with Maloney and Corentin. Everyone's waiting for you.
Alright then. See you in a minute.
And then Cyril will go to do
2,
Cyril
1,
from Fire
smile.
Emblem?
My thanks to each and every one of you here for your help in making The Lost Puppet a success. The group photo is already being printed as I speak. You can collect your copy from the first floor after the drinks reception concludes. May it serve as a reminder of this fabulous performance every time you see it.
Maryu! Get over here. Let's have another drink. There's a few things I need you to glance over for me.
Wait, that means the reception still isn't over?
I thought the group photo was the final hurdle. Well, at least there's no more people hounding me with questions. I just need to find somewhere to switch to standby mode, and the time will fly by. I hope.
Hey, Danny, guess what? You get to hear about more sports stuff because my baseball team just started playing a couple days ago. It's a never-ending cycle of sports. I know, right? It's so nice. But
Fun. I'm so excited to hear about sports.
it's very exciting indeed. You are correct. Oh my gosh.
I'm practically jumping for joy. Oh my god.
My team broke records on the first game.
Wow.
They had like the 4th highest scoring inning in baseball history.
Wow, nice man.
Yeah, it was crazy, Danny. It was absolutely crazy. Like, it was just absolutely insane. Like, I don't know what the heck was going on, but oh my god. I have 69 flour. I'm gonna make it 79. I've ruined it. Let's go. Where am I going? Oh, the 2nd floor. Wow. You're out, Chris? Okay, Chris. See you later. Why is Farina here?
Is as wonderfully sweet as ever.
Farina, you managed to get an invite to the drinks reception too? I don't see Honkai Star Rail having Farina in it.
Traveler?
Okay, they have.
Oh, wait, hold on. What do you mean?
Yeah, I forgot his name.
Managed to get an invite? I'm an expert in the dramatic arts. Of course I wasn't.
They have fucking
Naturally,
March
people
7th.
wanted to hear
Yeah,
my
March 7th
comments
is
on
cool.
the emerging art form that is the masked mime show.
March 7th is my favorite. So then, what did you think?
Remarkable and a very worthwhile artistic endeavor.
Strawberry, get in my spoon.
Character with no lines or facial expressions who can only communicate how they feel through their movement. Your performance was beyond anything I could have imagined, Lynette. Clearly, this was a very suitable role for you indeed. Basically, I think I'd give it a positive review overall, just not as gushing as the crowd downstairs.
So, you thought they were pretty over the top too?
In fairness, it's normal to bring along some vocal supporters for publicity when a new show opens, but still, this was something else. Then again, I'm no specialist in avant-garde theater. Maybe I'm just not well acquainted with their review criteria. Or maybe it's because I came to the show with some preconceived expectations. I did happen to see the original draft of Maryu's script a while back.
What original draft?
Oh? He didn't show it to you? It must have been a few months ago. He came to me to get some advice from an experienced performer's perspective, and then asked if I could write a few reviews of his new play. I had a lot on my plate at the time, so I had to turn him down. I only skimmed a few sections, but they seemed quite different from the final version. I can't say I remember the plot, but I don't know. The protagonist just seemed more complex, I guess, especially in the last 2 scenes. Still a mechanical puppet on the outside, of course, but she seemed to have more emotional depth on the inside.
Emotional depth?
Oh, I'm just thinking aloud here. Don't take it to heart. Besides, a script and a play are 2 very different beasts. There are so many fine details to consider when turning a story into a stage production. More than most
Good luck,
people can
Chris. Hope your
imagine.
team wins.
Especially with a novel art form like a masked mime show. I'm sure Maryu had his reasons for the changes he made. Change change of topic. I see you've escaped the crowds to seek refuge on the second floor. Fame can be overwhelming at first, can't it? Perhaps you'd benefit from hearing about the experiences of a veteran celebrity such as myself.
No thanks, I'm good. Pretty sure this will be my first and last time in this situation.
Hey, at least let me finish. I have top tips on dealing with belligerent reporters, slipping away to hunt down snacks during the intermission.
Tell me everything.
First, take a seat, mon ami. We must partake of Hotel de Boer's fine desserts as we talk, lest they go to waste.
That was very educational.
Education wasn't the word I'd use. They didn't mention
I
acting
expect
once.
most of the people downstairs have left by now. Time to grab my copy of the group photo and get home.
Go back to the first floor to take the envelope. What envelope? I don't have an envelope.
The photo must be in this envelope right here. It's finally over. Thank you for sticking around for so long. If it wasn't for you, I don't know how I would have standby moded my way through the last few hours.
When you left the event midway, what was the real reason? I mean, if you really don't want to talk about it.
It's fine. It's just... It was such a minor thing. While I was on stage, there was a moment when I felt like someone was looking at me. It was only for an instant, and I didn't even see who it was. But somehow, I knew it was a look of contempt. I got a vague sense of it again during the reception. Like someone was giving me an evil stare. But I couldn't figure out who it was.
People would manage to hide their feelings from Lynette at close range. Whoever it was, they must be a good actor.
I'm used to lurking in the shadows on the stage and spying on other people. So, it was strange. Feeling like I was the one being spied on this time.
Does it have something to do with the original script Farina mentioned? Maybe someone's jealous of you. You did land a leading role in your first show. First one.
Or someone just took a disliking to me for no real reason. Sometimes you can like one person and dislike another for equally pointless reasons. Anyway, it was just a momentary stink eye, that's all. Nothing for you to worry about.
Okay, well, if you're not worried, I'm not worried.
Okay, problem solved. I'm gonna take this envelope and go home now.
You heartless puppet, you ruined this work. Hand over the role of lead actress immediately. What is... It's a threat letter.
You have destroyed this work of art. Step down from the leading role at once. Based on the tone, I'd say threat letter is right.
Far more serious than a momentary stink eye. We need to get to the bottom of it. Examine the letter, see if there's anything amiss. Think back to what was happening on the first floor while we were taking some time out. A lot of people downstairs at the time. Any one of them could have slipped the letter into the envelope. All the envelopes were left on the table on the first floor, but nobody was tasked with watching them. I could ask reception, but it's unlikely they saw anything. Examine the letter to see if anything was amiss. The unsealed envelope contained a group photo, a threat letter, and some photographs of Lynette. The letter demands that Lynette step down from the leading role, but stops short of saying what will happen if she doesn't. Neither of us recognize the handwriting. It's messy, perhaps to cover the tracks, or maybe this person just has messy handwriting.
I don't think we're gonna find any more clues here.
Shall we ask Mary
What
X?
are you doing?
What?
I literally was blacking out, and then I just hear you talking like at 20 miles per hour. Oh my god.
Because the text is gonna auto advance before if I don't read it that fast. So I have to read it fast. You destroyed this work of art.
Yes, let's.
Yes.
Whatever destroyed means, it could have something to do with the original script that Farina mentioned.
True.
I'm gonna have to ask you.
So,
to stick
Danny,
around
how's your
a
day
little
been?
longer.
Tired.
Yeah?
I can't believe
Makes sense. Tired is
Yeah.
very. Yeah, I don't know what I was gonna say. Tired makes sense. We're all tired.
How could I ever have doubted you? If you hadn't stuck to your guns and kept sending those invitations, this opportunity would have passed us by.
See? I told you. All the times she refused in the past were all the more reason to keep inviting her, because it turns into a big talking point. Can you imagine if you'd gone with Jillian? You'd have been lucky to get half the ticket sales you've ended up with.
True. Well, Jillian still needs to get a few more productions under her belt.
Do you have a moment, Director Mario?
Oh!
Ah, if it isn't the star of the show! We were just talking about you. Hmm? Oh, and is that the legendary traveler with you? I'm guessing you're here to discuss the show with the director? Oh, you're a talented and hardworking actress, Lynette. It's no wonder you're getting such rave reviews.
Norman's expression seems a bit unnatural. Despite his effusive words, look in his eyes suggests he is not quite so delighted.
Artists to discuss your work in peace. Mario, make sure you give your star performer and her friend your full attention.
I certainly will. Lynette carries the fortunes of our entire troupe on her shoulders.
Who is that?
Mr. Maloney. An investor or something, I think. I've never asked him.
So, what can I do for the two of you? I'm afraid I'll have to dash soon as I'm meeting some friends from the newspaper. Otherwise, I'd love to stay longer.
We won't take up too much of your time.
We heard that the original script for The Lost Puppet was quite different from the final show. I'm kind of curious to know what the protagonist was like in that version.
Oh, well, this is a surprise. I didn't think you'd be interested in that sort of thing. It's not uncommon for scripts to undergo major changes as they're being brought to the stage. But I'm afraid there's not much to tell you in this case.
Hi,
The
Catchy. How are
protagonist has
you?
stayed the same from the beginning to end. A mechanical puppet with a bumbling body but a sensitive soul. A stranger in time who doesn't belong. There's no doubt about it. You are the protagonist, and the protagonist is you. The success of one is the success of the other, and that's what made this show an artistic triumph.
Sorry, you've lost me. Can you put it in plain words?
All right then. Delving deep in the search of core truths is the job of an artist, after all. You shouldn't give your attention to early drafts of the script, Lynette. All it would do is...
You're
sow
good, Milo is
confusion
sleeping on your
where you
foot.
already have
Oh,
clarity.
nice.
The current script is the final
Very
version
nice.
because it is the best version. And your
Hey,
performance
Spot, what
brings
the
that
hell,
script
bro?
to life.
Oh my god.
What?
Why, if it weren't for you,
I'm tired.
I doubt
I'm
any
tired too.
audience would give our show the time of day.
If everyone is happy with Lynette's performance, then how do you explain this letter?
What letter? Oh my goodness!
You heartless puppet, you ruined this work. Hand over the role of lead actress immediately. I mean, Danny's been here, Catchy. Danny's been here. Mariux appears surprised. Mariux's expression is hard to read, but the surprise seems genuine.
Destroyed this work of art?
What?
Really?
Well, Director Mario, any idea who might have written it?
No. Who on earth would write such nonsense?
Found in an envelope containing the group photo. Could it be some involved in the production?
Absolutely not. Without Lynette, this show would be over. Everyone's hard work would go to waste. No, there's no way that this is someone from the troupe.
Well, is there any way Lynette could lie low until this blows over?
Yeah, maybe Jillian could fill in for me for a while.
What? No way out of the question. The protagonist has to be played by Lynette. Jillian can't. She's just not what the audience is looking for.
His attitude suddenly changed to something. We just got here. Did Catchy? And you're having a great day, aren't you?
It's a competitor. Yes,
What
this
the
letter
fuck
must
did
be
I
from a
even
competitor
do?
of ours
I was
who's
just
trying
being.
to get under Lynette's
I'm normal. Why is your day ruined because I'm here? What did I even do?
What?
Step back from performing, they'll put their
Oh, I
rumor
thought
mill
Kitty
into
was like, oh, my
overdrive
day's
and
ruined
drag
of
us
it.
through
You
the
know,
mud.
I'm here.
They're just waiting for their chance to
No.
kick us
Oh.
down.
Bruh.
Oh. Oh. Well,
Danny,
can
you're
you
you're
cut that out of the
crazy.
stream? Can you cut that out of the stream? Can you please cut that out?
I can't.
Why?
I swear.
Cut it out of the whatever it's called.
All he did was say, all he jokingly said was, "Oh no, not Danny, but I just got here, been busy. I didn't say my day was ruined." Frowny face.
Oh. Oh. That's my bad.
Silly Danny.
A competitor.
Misunderstanding the words I'm saying. Whoops.
Slander and libel are all their specialties. They drown out the truth with a flood of misinformation, and they stop at nothing once they get riled.
Catchy says, "Hi, Danny."
Hi, Catchy.
Oh,
how are
attract
you?
No matter what
I
you do to try and
did.
keep everyone happy.
How are these nuts?
Don't worry, I will get to the bottom
Okay.
of this. Stay strong,
All right.
and keep up the good work on stage. I have to go
Oh,
meet my
man.
friends from the newspapers now, but rest assured,
You're
I'll be
correct,
discussing
Catchy. She did
countermeasures
shout at
with
you
them.
for no reason.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. That wasn't me. Okay?
Yeah, that
I
was
think
your
it was
twin.
Carl. It was Carl with the voice changer. Okay, not my fault.
I kinda doubt it. We've dealt with those types
Oh
before.
man, that's funny.
Usually their goal is to steal our venue for their own show, or to cover up a scandal by planting a story to divert public attention. But at the moment, I don't think anyone's got a reason to do any of that stuff. Let alone pull a stunt like this. A threat letter is quite extreme. Besides, when I felt that evil stare,
Listen, I gotta be defensive sometimes because I'm used to people saying that.
so
Aw.
that rules out a lot of people.
Hi, Shadowblade. How are
I'm actually
you?
more concerned about miHoYo. When I mentioned Jillian, his reaction was pretty unusual.
So you noticed that too.
Especially since Maloney mentioned that the initial plan was to cast Jillian as the lead. Sounds like there was an original protagonist as well as an original script.
When do you ever?
I should probably go talk
Aw.
to her.
What?
I lost track of the conversation. What are we talking about?
So did I. What are we talking about?
Do you? Oh, brother. Do you know where she lives, Lynette?
Yep. She told me she lives in the Fleuve Sandra.
Ah, there's a fly in my. Oh, fuck.
Go to the Fleuve Cendre. I don't know what the Fleuve Cendre is, but I'm gonna go there, I guess. Oh, it's underground. Let's go. Yeah, you're not mean to Danny, Catchy. I believe in you.
Huh. Yeah, okay. Sure. 100%.
Yeah, exactly. Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good,
Good.
Shadowblade. I'm doing pretty good. Glad to hear you're doing good. Doing good.
What are you doing? You're not welcome here.
Wow, so
I've
mean
been
to
the Fleuve
Lynette. What did
Sandra
she ever
plenty
do?
of times before. This is the first
I
time
don't like her
hearing about
either.
me not being welcome.
Ooh.
I don't like any
Things
of them.
are different around here. You might
Dang,
be
I didn't know
used to a
Catchy
crowd
was one
who's
for the
looking morons
ooh-woos.
fawning over you wherever you go.
Ew! I hate Catchy.
We
Aww.
know what you are.
Bootlicking morons.
Next time, Catchy, drop an OWO in the chat. She'll like that better.
Next time, Catchy, no. No, don't do any of it.
He's got a bone to pick with you, I guess.
I don't know. I've never met this kid before.
Gina, stop that! Go home now!
You woo.
Jillian!
No buts. How
Oh,
many times
man.
do I have to tell you
4.
that had nothing to do with Lynette? If If you don't leave right now, I
What
swear
is this, Catchy? What am I looking
to
at?
one of my shows ever again.
Jillian, Just because Lady Farina speaks highly of you, it doesn't mean you're all that.
I swear I need a nap. After a few more choice words, blah 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 blah.
I need a nap. I need a nap. I need a nap.
It's okay. I have
I need a
younger
nap.
siblings too, so I get it.
Might be
She's
up
in her
late
rebellious
tonight,
phase,
so
huh?
honestly, as
I
soon
feel
as
like
I'm done with
angsty
this
kids
stream,
get you
I'm probably
riled
go
up.
take a
They'll drain
nap.
all your energy. So don't worry.
Why are you gonna be up late?
I'm going to my dad's house at 5 o'clock. It's my stepmom's birthday
But still.
on April
Oh.
1st, but
So,
we're celebrating
what
today.
brings you to the Flu of Sandra?
We came to see you. Can we talk about the original protagonist?
We heard about it
We
from
know you
Malone.
need a nap, Danny.
He
Owo.
said you were originally
Okay,
supposed to play
shut
the lead.
up! What do you mean we know what you need now? What is that supposed to mean?
I don't know. You
Are
just
you
need,
calling
you need
me
a nap.
cranky?
I'm sorry.
You're sleepy
I never
all the
calling me
time. I
cranky.
don't know.
Mary, was very
He's
clear
calling
that I
me
mustn't let
cranky.
any of it
Oh my
affect
God.
you.
Circumstances have changed.
Shut up.
Lynette received this letter.
What's this?
You heartless puppet. You
Calling me-
ruined this work. Hand over the role of lead actress immediately. You always need a nap. Isn't that true?
No,
Me too,
no, I
Catchy.
don't.
Me too. I always need a nap.
Something like this.
Don't be scared, Jillian. Just tell us what you know.
I need to hurry up and like get rich quick so I can just freaking like
It's true.
sleep all day.
As the lead in The Lost Puppet. I've worked with director Mary Yu many
Would be
times
nice.
before, but only in minor roles. The audiences and critics
Danny,
never
get
had
the
much to say about me.
Pansela out.
And nothing amazing either. A few months
Oh
ago,
my
Mary
God.
explained
All right,
that
he's
on a
being
show.
racist.
What
He's
about the
being
character asking if I could
racist.
take the lead
He's
role?
being
What
racist.
do
One
you?
is a
What does that
chancla.
mean?
But he
One,
agreed to let me try
one
for
is
the
a
part.
chancla,
We did a few
and
rehearsals,
it's
everything
a
seemed to be
flip
going
flop
okay,
where Mexican moms
but
would beat their
then-
child with, and so he's
What?
being
There's
racist.
What?
been a change of plan, Jillian.
It's
The
true.
leading
That's
role
crazy.
will now be played
Why do people
by
get
Lynette.
beat up with flip flops?
Lynette?
I don't know. That's
She
their
always
mother.
turns these things
Why is it
around.
called a channel chancla?
It's well because it's just.
And that's why we cannot afford to waste this opportunity.
Dang man, languages are
Julian.
crazy.
I understand how you must be feeling. But Maloney and myself have to do what's best for the production as a whole. Next time,
No.
the lead will be yours. I promise.
Oh, you promise, huh? Okay, alright, I see how it
I was
is.
incredibly disappointed at first. But I also know full well that I don't have Lynette's star power. Without Lynette, how could we ever convince people to pay money to go and see a masked mime show? And if the show was a flop with me in the leading role, how would I answer to the director and the rest of the cast? Then, I got to meet you on stage and found that you're really down to earth. In a way that not many
They
celebrities
deserve
are.
it. It's Spanish-Mexican
Kind
word
to
thing.
everyone, and your performance
Oh.
wasn't bad.
What do you mean we deserve it? Hold on.
Disappointment I had left at
What
that
do you
point, I
mean we
certainly wasn't
deserve
about to
it?
take it
Deserve
out.
getting beaten by a flip flop, I guess? I don't know.
Oh,
You mean it wasn't great
right.
either.
Can we ban him?
So, I'm guessing Mary, you changed the script to simplify the protagonist.
That's funny.
Make her a dumbed-down version of the mechanical puppet that I could actually play.
He did make some changes to the script, yes.
How do we get our hands on the original draft? Who currently has it?
Jaik, one of the other actors. He wants
Jaik?
to collect
What a
Dr.
name.
Maryu's old drafts because he hopes to be a director himself one day. He also lives nearby. I can arrange for you to meet him at the tavern.
Makes sense. I always see him talking to Maryu. Alright, see you at the tavern then.
You do the crime, you get the chancla.
Okay.
Well, I mean, like, I don't know. It's kind of crazy. Does this guy sell me anything? I want to buy stuff from this bartender. Okay, I can't do it, I guess. Never mind. I tried. After waiting at the tavern for a while.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Jillian brought me up to speed on the situation. I'm here to help however I can. Here, this is the script you're after.
Very rough. Looks like he was constantly editing it. It's practically unreadable.
That's always the way with pen and paper drafts.
At least I knew
Even
what a
the final
chunkla was,
script is full
Danny.
of last-minute changes by the director.
True.
There should be a cleaner copy.
Yeah,
of
I've
the
never
original
heard of that in
script
my
here
life.
somewhere.
I was confused.
Sorry, it's all a bit mixed up. I just grabbed the whole stack of paper since I was in a rush.
No problem. Now activating search mode. I'll go through one page at a time.
Okay, I will look at, investigate all these documents. Jeez, I'm not reading this. I'm gonna draw a number. 2! 2! Wow, I'm so bad. I'm like the worst at investigating things. Give me this one. Yo, 19! Let's freaking go. That's a big number. Just summon Blue Eyes White Dragon. Good job, Catchy. Way to summon the Blue Eyes White Dragon, man.
Heck you, Catchy.
What did he do? Oh, an 8. Oh, let's go. Just enough. Act 4 is a great act indeed. Investigate manuscript. Why am I standing on a chair? Oh, 4! Oh my gosh, I'm the worst. Hey, Danny, you can pick a card next time. Pick a card, Danny. Any card.
I don't want to pick a card.
Why not?
Because I don't wanna.
There's 12 cards. Pick a card. 1 through 12.
1.
Alright, 1 it is. You got it. Dang, I got a 1! That was the lowest card I could have gotten. She needs a
The
nap?
protagonist returns to the ruins where
Oh.
she began and performs a dance in honor of her deceased companions. She dances until her joints have rusted stiff and mechanical parts are falling from her body. Yep. That's not something a novice could hope to pull off after just a few months of rehearsals.
Basic plot is the same. She loses the ability to dance due to wear and tear in her circuitry, but there's much more emotion behind the scene. The memory of her former companions coming to peace with her life. Simple set and solo performance means the lead actress has to carry the whole scene herself.
Frankly, I think that the original script is much better, and the original lead is the best fit. Jillian, shall I go tell Mariu to put you back in the leading role?
What? Are you serious? But the next show is at the Opera Epiclese. It's such a huge opportunity.
But not such a rare one for me, though, right?
That's different. This isn't you as part of a magic duo. It's a chance to star as the main show. You'll reach whole new heights of fame.
Fame in small doses has its perks, but too much and I'll get overloaded. But if you play the lead, the fame will
Get
be
300
yours.
life points left, but they have
Now
no
you get to be
cards in the
free.
deck.
Sounds like
They
a
did
win-win,
exactly
don't you
300 points of damage to you. Oh, that's a rip.
There's no way Director Mariu or Maloney would ever agree to it.
Should have played better.
Need to change, as would all the marketing materials, and that would mean asking Maloney
What can
for
I
a
say?
lot more
What can I
money.
say?
Changing actors at the last minute is just too risky. If anything went wrong, it could bankrupt the whole troupe. Plus, Maloney's friends have already published a ton of articles saying how this is the role that Lynette was born to play. No one else can play the protagonist now. If Lynette quit the show and I took her place,
It would destroy the reputation of Maloney's friends. None of their future articles would have any credibility. Catchy says, Danny, hi.
What?
Lynette left. They'd sooner stop the whole show
You
than
heard
let
me.
take
He
her
said
place.
Danny, hi. With the last 2 Dannys being all caps.
Show? But all the people in the troupe,
So
months and
cool.
months of everyone's hard
Right?
work would all be for nothing.
No wonder Mariukes will say anything to try and keep Lynette on board. Contemplation. Is there any other way? Catchy, pick a card.
2.
There's 12 cards, Catchy.
I did it first.
But
I did it
I
first.
said
I did it
Catchy.
first.
You didn't even
I
want
did
to
it
pick a
first.
card the
I did
first
it first.
time.
I did it first. 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 I did it first.
12. Got it.
Fuck you.
Oh, 19. Let's go. All right. We
Oh
winning.
my god.
We winning. Everyone has documents.
You're
Marry extreme
racist.
tension. I have an idea. I swear.
What is it?
All we need to do is this. Explain your idea to the group.
That's a bold plan.
Wow, bold
It's
plans.
a little crazy, but it might actually work.
No way. It's not worth taking such a huge risk just for a chance to be in the spotlight.
Jillian, you said before, whatever disappointment I had left, I wasn't about to take out on you. In other words, that disappointment is still there, but you've kept it bottled up inside. Be honest. You still hope to play the leading role, don't you?
Get that clapping thunder, Catchy.
The thought of putting so many people out just for my sake?
You think they'd be put out?
Can you believe that we're 2 streams away from 69?
Jillian, you were more
I think you
dedicated
need-
than anyone during the rehearsals.
It's
for the
crazy,
original
Danny. It's
script.
crazy.
We all saw how
You
hard
need
you
help.
worked for this role. And I think you know that
Like in
unless
3
we
weeks,
decide to
it'll
make a
be
stand
stream
here,
number 68.
The path we're on is only going to take us further and further from our dreams. All
And
of
then
us.
after that, stream
So take it from me,
69.
You would not be putting us out. Not one bit.
Whether the plan succeeds is up to you.
You guys...
I want to pull for Farina in stream number 69.
I will play my part.
Oh boy.
Yes! I knew you'd come around. All right, I'll let the rest of the troupe know, and we'll start preparing immediately.
Wonderful. This solves everything.
Wait, but
You know what's
what
crazy?
about the
Clapping
threat letter?
thunder? It's pretty
Do you
crazy,
have any
Catchy.
idea who sent it?
As long as we stick to the plan, I'll give up the lead role, so it won't matter anymore, right?
But surely you want to know who it's from. If they're out there and no one's keeping an eye on them, what if they come looking for you?
I doubt they will. It's supposed to be a threat, but they didn't even say what would happen if I don't meet their demands. Plus, the handwriting is kinda childish. Doesn't look like a professional intimidator to me. Who knows? Maybe it was just a fan of yours having a moment.
A fan? Of me?
Maybe there's someone out there who really appreciates your talent, even in the supporting roles.
Contemplation. Could the letter be from one of Jillian's fans? Alright, let's pick another number. Between 1 and 12. What are we picking? Okay, Danny doesn't want to chime in. Catchy, what's the number? 1 through 12.
What? Wait, what? What's happening?
I need a number between 1 and 12. 9.
No! No!
Oh, dang. We win. Let's go. Sorry, Danny. You're too slow. Jillian's
I
sister
was
mentioned that Farina spoke.
It's getting late.
You're so
We should
racist.
be leaving.
Why are you honestly so racist for no reason, man?
I don't know, man. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. So suddenly.
Come on.
Danny was working on her nap. True. Lynette grabs her hand
I'm
and...
not sleeping!
Are you sure? Notice the
Yes!
faint sound of sobbing in the corner.
I'm such an idiot.
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one that's sobbing in the
Sorry
fucking
for
corner.
nagging.
No.
You looked like you were seconds away from figuring out who sent the letter, so I had to act fast.
Was it Jillian's sister? You're just talking about clapping thunder?
Nothing
Let's
gets
go.
past you.
That's Danny. You thought it first?
Jeez. Oh, shut up.
I'm so sorry. Gina's always been a strong-willed child. That's why I never let her visit me at work.
Imagine getting visited at work. Couldn't be me. Farina hasn't released her official review of The Lost
Guess
Puppet
she must have
yet.
snuck into the drinks reception and overheard our conversation with Farina. She idolizes Jillian, both as an older sister and an actress. and she watched as the dream role
heck
Jillian
was
had
that?
been waiting to play for so long got snatched away from her by some amateur who's never acted before. To make
was a
matters worse,
fire
all the
truck
critics were
outside?
hailing
Why?
this amateur as a perfect fit for the role. And
Because
even Fontaine's former
I'm
biggest
here.
star was praising her abilities.
My apartment's on fire, I guess. I don't know. It was too much for her to take. She wrote that letter in a fit of anger.
Yeah, and that pretty much sums it up.
Aren't you gonna confront her about it?
Like I said, getting angry at angsty teenagers is draining.
Too much electricity gets used during the summer. I'm
If
surprised
it
fires
was
don't
my
start
younger
more
brother
often.
Or sister, and they found out I'd been treated unfairly or had an opportunity stolen from me, they'd definitely do something far worse.
I can imagine. You also have Quantum Hole? Nice.
I was in Jillian's position once. Back when Linny and I were starting out.
Don't even know what Quantum Hole is.
We just had to take things a day at a time.
I have a quantum
Doing
hole.
our shows, slowly trying to build up our
Dang, so
reputation.
you must be the best Yu-Gi-Oh
So
player.
I can understand Gina's frustration.
Oh, that's Yu-Gi-Oh? Never mind. Fuck Yu-Gi-Oh.
She could definitely use some pro tips on how to write a threat letter.
Whoops. No wonder she's so hostile towards you. She must have been the one giving you that evil stare, right?
No, the way she looks
Oh.
at me is
Catchy says,
indignant,
"We know, Danny.
frustrated,
We
but
know."
Not malicious.
Okay.
Plus, she didn't even try to hide how she felt. Whoever was
To the
giving
I
me
have
that
a quantum
evil
hole
stare
part,
was
I should say.
backstage. Blending
Why
with
do you
the crowd at
know?
drinks
You
reception is
shouldn't
one
know.
thing,
No, he
trying to
said
blend
we
in
know.
backstage, where everyone's on high alert waiting to be called
Okay.
on stage, would be a
I mean,
lot
you
more
know, you're just
difficult.
giving out public
You'll
knowledge at this
find out who
point,
it
you
is
know,
before too
right?
long. In 2
Oh,
days' time,
I don't
well.
know.
next
I
show,
don't know.
I think it will become very clear. On that note, guess I'll see you at the Opera House. Bye for now.
Whoa, she said bye for now. Wait until 2 days later, bruh. They're asking for way too much. Have a peaceful tea party with Lynette after solving the smuggling case. I have 1,022 achievements. Aren't you proud of me?
No.
Why not?
I'm gonna throw up. Because I'm not.
Aw, man. You said it, not me. Are you sure, Catchy? Are you sure?
Your mom said it.
Time in Genshin is a myth. It's time to maximum summon? Did they add a new summoning mechanic in Yu-Gi-Oh? Last I remember there was link summons, but maybe they've unleashed maximum summons now? In which case, that's kind of crazy. Yes? So what do maximum summons look like? Are they like a really cool color? It's in Rush Duel, which is the reboot? Ew, not Rush Duel.
Quit talking nerd.
Danny, I barely even understand Yu-Gi-Oh these days, so you know, I'm as lost as you are.
Quit talking nerd. Quit talking nerd.
Send me the screenshot? Alright, let's go. I can't wait to see the screenshot of the thing that I don't understand because I've never heard of it before. Gosh, my foot hurts. Crazy.
Oh, you're here. Lynette
Dude, they had Nerds Rope at work the other day. Earlier following Jacques into the Opera House, Act 1 in the ruins.
That puppet in the middle, is that Lynette? She's so pretty.
It's starting. Keep your voice down.
The protagonist, a dancer, has been abandoned in some ruins. She suspects it's because of a health condition with her legs, which has affected her ability to dance. But then she finds the other abandoned puppets who look just like her. Only then does she realize her illness is just a mechanical breakdown and she is just a dancing puppet.
Wow, I thought it would be hard to follow, but in the end it was actually very clear.
Even though her face was expressionless and she didn't speak the whole time, I felt like I could really understand how the protagonist was feeling.
Act 2, The Journey.
Tell me what you want, tell me what you need. Need to sleep on the bar, spinning it up the head.
What is that?
Huh?
What is that? I've never heard of that before.
What is what?
What you're singing?
Oh, it's just called Tuck. It's Tuck That Tuck by Twice.
Oh. Danny, where is cheese? 7.
I'm on my bed.
Oh. Some mechanical puppets believe in a myth. At the end of the world, there's a god of puppets who can turn puppets into human beings. And so the protagonist and her companion began their quest. But the myth is a lie. Well, yeah, it's a myth. Spread by someone with nothing but contempt for puppet kind. At the end of their journey, they are kidnapped, dismantled, melted down, and abused. The protagonist helped her companions escape. In the process, became trapped under the rubble of a crumbling building. Closes her eyes and enters into a deep sleep.
Director Mary really is a master of his craft. And so is the actress in the lead role.
I have a friend who saw the show on the opening day. They thought the critics overstated how good it was, but I gotta say, the protagonist is incredible.
Act 2 close to thunderous applause.
It's only been a few days since the last show. Lynette's improved so much. Just wow. I'm
frick is a
speechless.
maximum summon? I'm still
Simply cannot
confused.
do justice to the sheer excellence we witnessed from Lynette on stage.
Sorry, I'm in my own world right now.
Me too. It's all good.
Clearly, you weren't at a loss for words when you were writing your article. I saw you hand it to the journalist. Trying to get your critique into the papers the moment the show is over, are you?
Well, you know how it is. The early critics get all the readers. Wouldn't you agree, Mary?
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? The first half was a huge success. Even I could tell the acting was top tier.
My apologies, Mr. Maloney. Please excuse me for a second. I need to have a little talk with my actors.
Oh, very well. Hey, while you're at it, this might be a good time to talk future collaboration.
I did, Catchy. I don't understand. Like, all I see is 3 cards combined together. That just seems like, bruh.
Are you guys
I don't understand how the mechanic works still.
What if Director Mary pushes back?
I want to make it.
Already halfway there, we can't back out now. All we need to do is stick to the plan.
What is this plan that you're so intent on hiding from me?
Again, I want to make it.
Director Mary,
Happy one
I thought you were talking to Maloney and the critics.
Korantan and Armory have both finished their articles. I went to greet them as a mere formality, but you seem to have availed yourselves of my absence during the first half to defy me. What have you done? Was that really Lynette playing the lead role?
I choked on my spit. Shut up.
Aww. Also, Catchy, I don't understand how you even summon it in the first place. Like, it just sounds crazy. Anyway, I don't like Speed Duel. That's the worst kind. Master Duel is the only Yu-Gi-Oh! That I would play, but I won't play it because I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Anymore. Well done, director. You saw through it.
Ta-da!
Maryu hears Lynette's voice behind him. Snyder's the protagonist.
Maryu?
Why is this hangout event lasting 7 years?
I don't know, but my stomach hurts and I feel like I'm gonna throw up everywhere.
And stay out of the light.
Ooh. Dan, you know how long I've been doing this hangout event for? I've been doing this for over 3 hours already.
You know my
That's
acting is
crazy.
amateur. The only reason I'm being
Granted, I
cited
went
for
AFK for what, like 20 minutes? But, like,
is because you have
still.
critics supporting the show.
I don't remember when I actually came back, but I did go AFK for a bit.
Right
Right now, there's a whole audience out there, and you have no hope of paying them all off.
If they'd seen me in the leading
Hi,
role
Zoro. How are you doing?
they
You
wouldn't
check
be
your
expecting
newbie?
anything
Sure.
more. But
I don't really know how to build
it's not like
Neuvillette,
it's
but I
an
could check them,
enjoyable
sure.
role. If you force me to play the lead in the second half, they'll be wondering, why is the actress suddenly giving such an underwhelming
You can't stop
performance
it.
right at the climax of the whole
Can't
story?
stop. Won't stop.
Hey, I'm
Um,
giving such good content right now.
I know, right? It's like, this is great content where we talk to Lynette and, yeah. Is this director not at all he's cracked up to be? Is it because she's not good enough actress to play the role? Were the critics wrong?
These are just some of the questions that will be on
Tell
everyone's
Danny to check her
minds during the second
DMs.
half.
I don't wanna.
Follow them
I
to
know
the
no
doors of the
wanna.
theater
Check
after
those
the show.
DMs,
I know no
Danny.
wanna. I know no wanna. I know no wanna.
You don't want a coconut? Aw. You think
I
the
don't
critics
wanna coconut.
will still have any credibility then?
There's
Na
only
na
one way
na
forward to
na
save your
na.
reputation. And that's to
I
keep
don't think
Jillian
I
as
can
the
check
lead
that,
all the way
Zoro.
to the end.
That sounds like a European UID.
Absolutely not. I'd sooner announce
Jesus! Okay, Kathy, I'm gonna.
difficulties and need to
Goddamn!
stop the show.
What? What
If
happened?
I keep
What?
Jillian as the lead for the
Getting
second half, what do you think
8
will happen in
million
the curtain
pigs,
call
bitch.
when she
What the
takes her
fuck?
mask off? Everyone will see that we've changed actors. What will
Been
you
there,
do?
done that.
What, man?
They're only here because of you. And what about all the critics who support you? If we get on the wrong side of them, it'll be the death of the whole show. There'd be tickets to refund, fines to pay for breach of contract. The whole
You're free to
troupe's
play.
hard work
Let's
would go
go.
down the drain.
GG's.
Don't you see how much this would cost us? You can't just
I think you're gonna have to
take
give me a
job on
summary
whim
though, because
and
I
abandon
can't
your
check it since I'm on North
responsibility when you
America.
don't feel like doing it anymore. You're playing games with other people's hopes and dreams.
Director Mariyu, please. You're not being fair to Lynette.
Actually, Jillian, he's half right. I did kind of take this on a whim. But my responsibility here is making sure you get back the role that belongs to you.
And I guess part of that responsibility lies with me, considering I badgered you into accepting the job.
Look, you finally decided to show up. Did you bring all your props?
Sorry I'm a little late to the show. Work's been keeping me pretty busy lately.
Lenny? What do you want? Do you think you can snap your fingers and make all my problems magically disappear?
That might be a little tricky, but instead, I could make something else magically appear.
I'm gonna mute. I'm about to block your ass. Though.
Dang.
Ketchy, your ass is gonna get blocked in 2 seconds if you don't
he
shut
sent
up.
me
I'm look.
He sent me a screenshot that said, "Whoa there, way too spicy. You're sending messages too quickly. Enter the chill zone."
Yeah, he
What's this?
sent me that too, bruh.
Draft complaint letter, my contract, your legal fees,
That's
reimbursement
funny.
for the tickets, and an advance on the penalty fee for breach of contract. Mr. Mariyu, I'm stepping down from the leading role, regardless of whether you choose to cancel the rest of today's show.
If you do suffer unforeseen financial losses from this, you're free to seek damages as per the contract. And if you want to file a lawsuit, there's a draft here.
Zoro, if that's a European account, I can't check it. I'm on North American server. I can't check European accounts.
You're literally handing me a lawsuit against you with a straight
Or is it Asia? It's either Asia or Europe. Whatever it is, I can't check unless you're on North American server.
Must be nice to have the luxury of prior
It's
success
Asia?
and
Oh,
fame.
okay.
Look at us.
Still,
We're
though, I can't check
huge
it.
Stars. One minute we want to go on stage.
I'll show you. I'll show you once this cutscene's over.
But that's okay. We're famous. We can afford it. You have no respect for other people's work. You're treating other people's hopes and dreams like a big joke. You don't
Not a
give
big
hoot
joke.
What this show means to other people. You don't even care that the whole production might have to shut
She
down.
didn't
because
say
of
hi
you.
back to you? Aw.
It's not true. I do care.
Fair.
I'm under no illusion as to how
Wow,
much
you
this
did it?
show
Let's
means
go.
I said bye.
Oh.
There. Of course it means a lot to me. This is my show.
That's still
It's the
not
only
high,
reason I asked
though.
you to be in it in the first place.
Whatever, it's close enough.
Really? Then why do your eyes tell a different story?
Nah.
The way you look at me,
Yes.
it's full of contempt.
She said
Almost
bye.
as
That
if
is indeed what she
I've
said.
destroyed your work of art.
The one who was looking at Lynette with contempt.
What? I would never think that.
A couple days ago, I asked some associates to do some
That's
digging
not
for
high.
me.
True.
I was interested to know who else you invited to play the lead apart from Lynette. Surprise, surprise. Turns out that all the other famous actresses you asked either had prior commitments or weren't a good fit for the role. They all turned you down.
And I would have turned you down too, if not for an unlikely set of coincidences.
You didn't send those invitations because you were looking for a better actress than Jillian, but because your investor wanted a big name in your show. right?
Director Mariyu.
It's clear as day that Jillian is an outstanding actress, but fame was the key factor, and that was the one thing she didn't have.
To get Maloney on your side, you chose to make Jillian the understudy, and then look for an opportunity for her to take the lead.
But then Lynette actually accepted your invitation. Her acting debut was sure to attract attention.
I bet you were torn at first, weren't you? Do you stick to the tried and tested formula? Choose Lynette, use her celebrity to get the critics on your side so that you and your investors can line your pockets?
Or do you choose Jillian, so that you and your longtime collaborator can stage the show of your dreams, the original, unedited version of The Lost Puppet?
Whether you did it because of pressure from your investors or because you were lured in by the money, ultimately you betrayed yourself by choosing Lynette.
Oh, I didn't.
Actually, go away, damn it. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god.
I sent messages so quick
You're a well-known
that there was
director
7 that
yourself
didn't send
with
before I got
countless
that
works to your
message.
name. Wouldn't that make you
Oh.
successful
Dang.
too? Or maybe, deep down, none of your current achievements really count as success to you.
Right now, you have an opportunity to send Jillian onto that stage and perform the second half as you always imagined it, faithful to your original script. Your work would be displayed for all of Fontaine to see in its true perfect form.
Perfect form. Oh my gosh,
Did
Dragon
you
Ball.
say perfect?
Oh my gosh, it's Cell. Will you keep pursuing a kind of success that you don't even value at the cost of your own artistic integrity?
Or will you act now?
You said that
before
ages ago, the
Maloney
DM, the
critics can
Danny, not the
protest,
chat chat.
And make your dream come true on the stage.
Oh.
And Jillian's dream. In fact, the dreams of the whole troupe.
The whole troupe?
Director Mariyu? Actually, most of the money Lenny brought came from us. We all chipped in.
We've worked with you for many years
Ew,
now.
you're gross. See, when I do it, it's not gross. But when you do it, it's gross. Okay?
No.
So don't do it.
We watched as you slowly started on a path you used to despise. The path of powerful connections, drinks receptions, backdoor deals with critics, and collaborations based on fame instead of talent.
But this is just a temporary measure. I did it for
Who's
the good of
gross?
the
Me.
troupe. And besides, this is how the whole industry works. Everyone else is doing it.
Yes, we know. Back when you started, you had to bite the bullet and do these things to keep the troupe afloat. But then what happened? You began to embrace these methods more and more, becoming so reliant on them that every show you put out is overhyped by the media, and every script you write is edited to suit some celebrity's needs.
Surely you must have noticed what's happening. While we've been performing at bigger and bigger theaters with each show, the applause is getting quieter and quieter each night. And the criticism from people who've seen the show is growing. Maloney's friends are sycophants. They don't care if the audience is disappointed because the show doesn't live up to their glowing reviews. They praise the things they like and skirt around the things they don't.
Look, I know everyone's using the same promotional tactics, but does that really make it okay?
What did I do? I just went.
Well, it's just a stopgap solution.
Ew, you're gonna make me throw up. Shut up.
As soon as I've made enough Mora, I'll stop. Things will be different next time.
I'm literally gonna throw up everywhere. Be quiet.
Next time,
Whoops.
Huh? Yeah. Next time, you won't use your connections. Next time, you won't pay off the critics. Next time, you'll let Julian play the lead.
Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. If you make some money once, you'll want to do it again. Then again, slowly but surely, you turn your back on your dreams.
I won't turn my back on my dreams any longer, Director Mariyu. Never again.
Me neither.
Persuasion. Today is a day. It's time to live your dreams. Oh my gosh, I need to pick a card. Pick a number between 1 and 12. What?
4.
Okay. Hold on. What number am I? 10, 16. Wait, I automatically win. I just pick any card. I get a 1 or higher, I win. I've got a 7. Cool. 31. Let's go. Yeah, Danny said 4 as well, Catchy.
Hi.
Ew, I changed my
Too late.
What?
Act 3, amidst the rubble. Oh my gosh. An unknown period of time elapsed before a group of mechanical puppets finally cleared the rubble, freed the protagonist, and reactivated her. They told her, "You have been buried here for thousands of years. The mechanical puppets now rule the world." It turned out that the puppets who had started the uprising were none other than the protagonist's companions, whom she had rescued all those years ago. The protagonist was now revered as a hero by all of puppet kind. The mechanical puppets asked the protagonist what she wishes for. She only wishes for one thing. Have the same brain.
Plot here seems a little different from what the
Ew.
reviews said.
The protagonist wanted to return to the stage, so the puppets replaced all her
Don't
parts
ever
with the
say that
latest
to
ones
me.
available, built her a grand
Aw.
opera house, and summoned a huge audience.
And in the end, she forgot herself amidst the applause and cheers of her fellow puppets.
Hey, no spoilers. Huh? Wait, hang on, that's not even what's happening. The set has changed back to the one from the first act.
Oh, Archons. Please let this work out.
No need to be so nervous, Director Mariyu. We only told you Lynette would be quitting the show to get you to make a decision. We wanted you to believe that this show would have to end after today, no matter what you decided. But in truth, I believe that if we choose our words carefully, there's no reason we can't get Maloney to come around and keep the show going.
Lenny is putting his experience at fooling people to work. You two should definitely keep in touch.
You really thought this plan through. But I'm not upset about what you've done. What's worrying me now isn't how Maloney will react or whether the show will get cancelled. It's the audience. I've always thought the original script is better, but will it move them like I've always hoped? When Jillian does her curtain call, will they applaud her? What if people only came to see the show for Lynette? And because of the reviews, what if they don't really care about the show at all? It feels like I've been hiding inside my safe little castle for too long. And now I'm scared to go outside the walls and hear what people really think. ...
We're right here with you. We'll watch it to the end.
Act 4, amidst the ruins, the protagonist rejects the other puppet's offer of new parts in a grand stage built in her honor. Her only wish is to see her companions again, but she is told that they gave their lives for the revolution. Their bodies lie buried in the ruins where they first met. The protagonist returns to the ruins alone to where her journey first began. She performs one last dance before the graves of her companions. Her circuitry burns out. Her parts come loose and fall from her body, but she keeps dancing until her body completely shuts down. It has taken her 1,000 years, but at last she has finally found a reason for dancing. Tell Danny to check her DMs.
Wow.
Danny,
No!
check your DMs.
Much better.
Oh my god.
I love how they brought back the set from Act 1 and gave it a whole new meaning. What a fantastic twist.
I'm not checking my damn DMs, bruh.
Why not?
He probably just said fucking hi.
Hi.
Shut up.
He does that all the time, so I mean, you know. Wow, Farina loved it. Clap, 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 clap.
This is what fame looks like when it's truly deserved.
Jillian, you were amazing! Cyril was tearing up when you did your
Cyril,
final
it's
solo
Cyril in 3 houses.
So are you.
Did she check? I don't know,
So
Catchy.
nervous. My legs felt like they turned to jelly.
What looked like an actor unsteady on her feet was in fact a poignant expression of the protagonist's frailty.
Oh,
in
it's
her
a fucking
last
dog.
moments.
It's a dog. He sent me a dog.
Oh. Also, why are you in France? Because Fontaine is based off of France. Oh no, I can't take any more of that.
Hey, Mario! What the heck was that? Why wasn't Lynette playing the lead?
Our articles are already going to press. You better have a good explanation for this.
It was my...
Hey now, it was all of our...
Hold on. The decision was mine, and mine alone. They had nothing to do with it. If you have any concerns, gentlemen, then please direct them to me.
Marry you? So it was you? Well then, I trust you'll have no objection to me pulling the plug on this production.
The worst fear is coming true. Time for Act 5.
Director Mariu, Mr. Maloney, what on earth is going on? Why was Lynette
Sent you
not
dog
in the
too?
lead
Let's
role?
go.
It took a lot of convincing for me.
Why
for
are you
her to
sending him a
accept the role,
dog?
and I
That's
had to
not
turn down
fair.
some
You
big
shouldn't
work
send him a dog.
opportunities to
He
come and
sucks.
watch her performance today.
Oh my
You have some
gosh.
explaining to do.
Lenny,
Very
it
cute.
was all his idea. Marry you. Explain
Looks like
yourself.
he drools.
What?
Wait, Lenny,
Dog
as
looks
a
like
matter
he
of fact,
drools.
this was a piece of performance art.
I still don't know what you
In
said.
this play, the masks and
The
costumes
dog looks
serve
like
to
he
obscure
drools.
the differences
Oh,
between
probably.
characters, and by extension,
Dogs do that, you know?
the difference between human and machine.
Danny had no
We took
reaction.
that idea to the next level with an actor swap, blurring
Rip.
the lines
Supposed to
between
give a
one
reaction?
performer and the next.
I don't know. Be like, wow,
it's in
so cute.
service of the ambitious artistic goals
Wow,
of the
the
production.
dog's so cute. He looks like he'd drool everywhere.
It's similar to deceiving
Oh,
the
man.
audience in a magic show. We employed this technique as a means of breaking the fourth wall. It allows the audience to more intuitively understand the cognitive dissonance felt by the protagonist as a machine trying to reconcile the notion of her humanity. The audience's experience mirrors the protagonist's own confusion and becomes part of the artistic performance itself.
Hold up. What is this nonsense?
Oh, I see. Well, bravo, Director Mariu. You even had me fooled.
That's probably more because you just don't really understand avant-garde art very well, Lenny.
Maybe so, maybe so. Well, perhaps it went over
Hi,
my head,
Murata. How are you
but I'm
doing?
sure our experts here saw the whole thing coming a mile away.
You must have worked it out by the end of the first half, surely. Mr. Amory, I just heard that you managed to write your review after just the first 2 acts.
I'm sure that will help Director Mariu by setting future audiences up for the surprise twist at the end. Where am I from? The United States.
You're right. Director Mariu and I are old friends. You should have said something. Then I could have played along even better.
Yes, well, to deceive the audience, you must first deceive your closest companions. I have to give credit to Lynette and her experience in performing magic. That's what inspired me to take my art to the next level.
Hmm? You mean your show was partly inspired by Lynette's background in magic? Well, in that case, I'll have to plug it to everyone I know.
Unfortunately, I think Mr. Maloney is going to cancel the show.
Cancel the show? Mr. Maloney, is this true?
Doing fine. Also, hope you're doing great. Heck
While
yeah,
I
man.
accept that
Heck
deceiving
yeah.
the audience in the manner you did.
Today's a good
certainly
I hope
day.
you're doing
has
terrible,
artistic merit.
Carl.
What?
This is not a magic show.
I hope you're
and
doing
we don't
terrible,
want our
Carl.
audience demanding
Aw,
their money back.
dang.
A
I
very
appreciate
valid
that, Danny. I
criticism,
appreciate that.
and one that I humbly accept.
You're welcome.
If that happens, we're prepared to reimburse and apologize to any audience members who weren't satisfied with the experience.
But based on the reaction day, I think that what most people want to see is an excellent piece of theater, not celebrity cameos.
Plus, it looks like Jillian is better than me at delivering the excellence people want to
It's
see.
extremely
I'm sure
long. That's
audiences
how
will be
her
very
hangout
happy
quest
if the show
is.
is allowed to stay in the leading role.
I'm still looking for, like, I've been doing this for over 3 hours already, and I'm looking for my 3rd ending out of 5 at the moment. So it is extremely long. I've never seen a Hangout event this long before, so it's actually kind of extreme. Some reviews have said that Lynette's gave the performance of the year. Wouldn't you say that Jillian's was the performance of a lifetime?
Maloney, I believe there should still be time.
Ending
to
2 was
tweak
like
my
a quick
article.
one.
From the look on Lynette's
I mean,
face,
ending 4 will probably be a quick
think
one
she's
too,
being
but
sincere.
Oh,
who
one
knows about
more
ending
thing.
5?
We managed to get a meeting with Lady Farina earlier. All thanks to the Traveler's reputation, of course. Anyway, she agreed to write a review focusing on Jillian's performance and the quality of the show as a whole. She promised to give her honest opinion. And I'm sure today's audience will be discussing her performance too. There's sure to be a variety of opinions.
What about you, Mr. Corrington? How would you rate the show? Typical HoYo strategy to lose fans. Oh man, it's so long. It's funny, like, the freaking flagship event of this update took me less time than Lynette's Hangout has taken.
Especially now, with a growing range of voices out there.
I think I was done with that in like 3
I
hours.
imagine competition for readers becomes more fierce when everyone's discussing the topic.
Quarantine, Amory, let's go.
Sourface Maloney leaves with us critics in tow. Yeah, it was like somewhere between 3 and 4 hours it took me for the flagship event. Like, I did Alchemical Ascension. I did that all the way from beginning to end in like somewhere between 3 to 4 hours. And I'm like, this is taking just as long, basically. Chiori's story quest was like hour and a half, 2 hours. Wasn't that bad.
Thank you both so much.
This is ridiculous.
Without the two of you, who knows how much further.
Hi, Monotonous Origins. How are you doing?
Would have gone. I always told myself
I'm
that
gonna throw up.
once I
You're a
knew
legend,
enough
dude.
more, I'd get
Don't throw
back
up,
to
Danny.
doing what I loved. But somewhere
Ugh.
along the way,
I
started
swear.
to lose sight of what
Anyway,
that
I've been
was.
good, man. How have you been?
Just like those critics with their
Noelle's Hangout or
dishonest
Lynette's Hangout?
reviews,
Pick
I
one.
became all about the trappings of
Well, if you want a
success.
short hangout, definitely pick Noelle's for sure. Lynette's is the longest one ever. I feel. I don't think I've ever done one this long before. It's kind of crazy. At least you came your senses just in time, and you've got an amazing group of talented people behind you.
You're right. Yes.
Just deleted a recently downloaded Genshin. Oh,
Anyway,
congratulations.
enough about my
Let's
problems.
go.
What are we going to do about the threat letter that Lynette
GG's.
received? I've been looking into it a lot over the past couple of days, but it doesn't seem
Why
like it
is
was
my
one of
cat
our
yelling at me? I'm
competitors
going
after
to
all.
literally freak out.
yes,
I'm gonna freak out. Ooh.
Cat wants attention,
Lynette,
obviously.
do you have a moment?
I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out.
You're Jillian's sister, right?
I'm
Shut up.
sorry.
No.
Gina insisted on coming to see Lynette.
Yes.
I couldn't stop
Give
her.
the cat's attention for you.
I'm sorry.
I hate you.
Aww.
Just so you know. Just so you know. I hate
Lynette just shot me a glance.
Oh,
think she's unsure which mode to use in the situation. We can see how things play out. Performance. What's she talking about? Never heard of it. Doesn't matter what I pick. I'll pick
You're
this one.
lagging me, bro. Oh my god.
I'm lagging you. Oh no.
You're lagging me. I'm trying to play my game.
Playing a game? Oh. You're sad you had no
Yes, I'm
currency to
playing a
try
game.
for Mimona with the selector and you had no pity for it either? Well, yeah, nobody had pity because it's new. But that's why you also got to save up roughly 180 wishes just to be on the safe side. Otherwise, you're just going to waste it. What you playing, Danny? What you playing? Have a nice day. You don't want to get spoiled. Take care.
Yes! Sorry. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay. Thanks though, Murata. No worries on the spoilers. I understand.
Yeah, me neither.
I required to actually play the game. Oof.
But
Oh.
But playing
do
the
you
game
mean
is
we ran into you at
fun,
the Fort of
though.
Sandra?
That's
You
why I
said
have the
some
entire
funny
map
things
all
to me.
100%ed.
As I recall, you were only trying to look out for your sister.
I somehow found a
was just a few
chest
words
randomly
spoken
outside of
from you.
Mondstadt
Don't
City
worry.
today, and I'm
Love
just
it,
kind of
as you said.
confused how,
I've
like, I
already
missed
forgotten.
that for all this time.
I see.
Not when HSR Genshin.
sounds like
I
Tina
disagree
knows what
personally.
she
I
did
find
was
Genshin
wrong.
so much more enjoyable.
Owning up to your mistakes and committing to
Open
do better in
world,
the future is
real-time combat
I
is
understand
always going to
that
be better
feeling
than
of wanting to stand up
closed
for your
world
family when they're
turn-based
being
combat to
mistreated.
me.
Really, I do. But next time, maybe consider a different tactic? Something you can pull off more effectively, and without arousing suspicion.
Stop giving her ideas.
Got it. Thank you, Lynette.
Why do I feel like I'm missing something here?
Hey, here you are. I was wondering where you'd all run off to. Great! Everyone's in one place. That makes this so much easier.
The cat is now fine.
Nice. I mean, sure, the rewards are nice, monotonous origins, but like, rewards don't necessarily mean better, though. I do wish I'd give more rewards in this game too, but I mean, it is what it is, right? What's up?
What do you think? It's group photo time. We have to
This game
commemorate
will
the
never be
debut
good.
of the Lost Puppet Director's Edition.
Yeah,
Okay, everyone, we all have pretty awkward smiles on our
And
faces.
you say
in the photo
Honkai
from
Star
the-
Rail is so
never be
good, but
good.
you don't even
So this
play it
time,
yourself.
No forced smiles allowed.
Yes, I do.
Really? Then how come Redley passed you in
Oh.
adventure rank like in 5 seconds?
Because I get burnt out a lot and I take things slow.
Rip. Smiling tough for you?
I'll try, I suppose. I think I can manage.
Lynette,
The map
Traveler,
exploration
come
and
on.
size of the game
You
is too
two should be
stressful
right in the
anymore.
middle. 3,
Oh, for
2,
Genshin?
1, smile!
Oh yeah, it's a lot. I can't even imagine new players coming in this game. I'm like, I feel bad. I thought it was big when I came in 1.4, man. I was like, okay, I mean, like, yeesh. Growing success. My line of sight was a little bit off. It's fine as long as your smile is genuine. I finally got another ending. Oh my gosh. So that bottom one is another ending I gotta get.
Just stop playing the game.
2 more endings. Nah, I'm good, Danny. I'm good. I don't want to do that. But yeah, back when I started in 1.4, all I had was this area of Mondstadt, Dragon Spine, Leeway, and this was it. This was literally the freaking map. Like, literally everything that's on the screen right now, down to, like, right around where the chasm's at, that was freaking Genshin when I started the game. And now there's freaking all of this. There's all of that. There's all of this. There's all of this. There is all of this. And then there's all of this and that. Like, oh my gosh. Help. That's too much. That's too
Don't
much.
play.
Huh?
Just don't play.
But it's fun. I'm just saying, it would suck if I was a new player, you know?
Nuh-uh, it's not fun.
That's what I said. It would suck if you're a new player.
No, it's not fun. You know it is fun. Honkai Star Rail. Go to Honkai Star Rail. It's better than Genshin Impact.
Anyway, it's cool though. It's very cool. Like, the map is great. You'll never run out of things to do. There's so many side quests and everything. And, like, you know, it's crazy, really. Look at all these
Yeah.
achievements I got. 1,022. Like, that's a lot of achievements, man. And... oh, yeah, there was that... is that one guy still here? I want to show him that I can't look at his account. Wait, where's his message at? Wait, when did... I didn't even see Ratatos made a comment like 20 minutes ago. When did that happen?
He did? When
He
did he
did.
get here?
1:49 p.m. That was like 12 minutes ago. Almost 15. I didn't even notice that until just now. What the heck? I like scrolled up the chat and I saw his message and I was like,
Horrible.
how did I miss that? Oh, okay, there it is. Zoro
Horrible.
was who I was looking for. Yeah. I don't know how I miss messages sometimes, Danny. It just happens, you know? Just like Oh, shoot. There's a message I didn't see
No,
earlier.
it doesn't just happen.
It
Doesn't happen.
does!
You just don't pay attention.
It happens
You
all the
pick and
time.
choose. You pick and choose. No, you pick and choose. You pick and choose who you want to answer your messages,
Anyway,
and then you ignore. Yeah. Anyway.
Zoro,
Yeah.
if you're still
Called out,
here,
and then be upset because I am right and you are wrong.
if you're still here, Zoro, see, it says your UID does not exist, so I cannot check your account. As much as I like to check your Neuvillette, I really can't, because being a North American player, I can't check Asian server players, unfortunately. Why am I stuck? I don't know why I'm stuck. That was so weird. Anyway, yeah. So that aside, but yeah, I mean, I just like, it's weird because I'm actually really confused because I just saw it was like Danny had no reaction, and then Ratatat said bleach fumes. Ketchy said he doesn't, and then there was Murata saying hi, and I don't know how I didn't notice his message right above that. Like, he's blind or something. I don't know, man. Oh, brother. Anyway.
I like the smell of bleach.
I don't. I find it very unpleasant, actually.
I find it pleasant.
Extremely unpleasant.
Huh. I didn't like that.
Lynette just said, I didn't like that. I think you should help Bonnie.
So, we're looking for Bonnie's owner?
Okay, did I do that wrong? Was that not what I was supposed to do? Did I already do it wrong? I think I already did it wrong. I'm a bad player.
We know.
Yep, I'm on the wrong path already. Alright, let's let's backtrack. As Lynette attempts to draw a card, the device is something. Okay, how about you do neither?
Huh?
If it was that urgent, someone would have come looking by now. That applies both to your troop and to Bonnie's owner.
What you're saying is, since nobody's come looking, I can just keep hanging out with Bonnie for a bit longer? Is that really okay?
Well, Bonnie sure seems to like the idea.
You're just meow in my fucking ear, bro.
I need a card between 1 and 12.
6.
6 it is. Oh, check failed. Rip.
Haha.
Maybe not.
That's what I wanted
As
you to
much
get.
as I don't want to, I really should be getting back.
Haha, loser.
Besides, if someone does come looking for me or Bonnie,
Yeah, big rip.
and finds me just chilling out with a cat, I feel like I'd have a lot of explaining to do.
Meow. Think you should head to the drinks reception?
Back to the drinks. Nope.
Okay, I gotta play it again because I failed the check. Whoops. So cool, an RNG-based hangout event. Alright, let's try again.
Huh. I didn't like that. Huh? What you're saying is that really...
It's okay, let's do it. Alright, Danny, 1 through 12.
2!
Hey, perfect.
You make a good point.
Stick around here for a while, so if anyone does come looking for you, they'll find you.
Okay, well... Assuming Bonnie hasn't strayed too far from where she went missing, there's a chance we might bump into her owner in either the Steambird offices or the restaurant. So, stick around here in standby mode? Yeah, that suits me.
If you're going into standby mode, shall we find some cat food?
Oh,
What?
good idea. Bonnie's definitely hungry.
For getting cat food, shall we get some snacks for us too?
May as well. We could be here a while.
Well, since we've got cat food and snacks, let's find a place to chill.
When I was trying to find somewhere I could space out earlier, collect my thoughts.
Space out?
I
Okay.
figured the cafe
A little out of character for you there, Lynette.
Alright then. Plan of action? Spend the whole day spacing out. I mean, in standby mode.
Speed run, let's go. What is going on? Doing nothing is the happiest thing. So true. Alright. Next.
Looks like the situation.
Into the theater we go. Gonna speedrun this last ending so we can stop doing the hangouts and end the stream so I can go take a nap or something. I don't know.
Take it easy.
I'm gonna go take a nap soon. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't even know, man. Oh yeah, let's freaking go. But I didn't even talk to you. You're like 75 feet away from me. How did I talk to you? Oh, these NPCs need to just stop with their nonsense. Okie dokie then. Let's go. You want me to run far? All the way to the other end. You're gonna go all the way again, and then we're gonna go fast. Open the door. I want to get in. Hello.
Thank you both so much.
Alright, what's the choice? We can see how things play out.
That letter? I was the one who wrote it.
What?
Gina? So it was you?
Director, it's time for... Oh.
What?
Okay. Weird energy here.
I'm
I
dead.
think we came at a
You're dead. Why?
Because I just
I
am.
Gina must have been worried sick
What are you
about me.
playing,
I'm
Honkai
sure
Star
she wouldn't
Rail?
do something so stupid if she was in her right
No.
mind. I'm so sorry.
Rip.
I promise I'll make it up to you somehow.
Jillian, no! This is completely my fault, and I'm the one who should have to bear the consequences. I got the wrong end of the stick and completely misjudged Lynette.
Shall we hear what Lynette has to say?
Well,
No.
since I haven't actually suffered any losses, seeking redress could be
Well, I can do
difficult.
that. I'll let him
Maybe we could
state it.
just let this one slide.
Really? Are you sure?
After all, Gina wouldn't be the first person to ever misjudge me, right?
True. True.
In any case, I think we can all agree it was a misunderstanding and nothing more. No need to overcomplicate things.
But still, I was wrong to write that letter. I should own up to my actions, make it up to you in some way.
Kids at this age really are stubborn.
If that's what you really want, then how about helping out backstage?
Huh? Backstage?
The crew could always use an extra hand. Plus, it'll give your older sister a chance to keep an eye on you and stop you getting into any more trouble.
Thank you, Lynette. Really, thank you so much.
The whirlwind of events is finally resolved. 3 days later, you once again... You're finally awake. The show's about to start.
Is it? I'm so much more at home here in the audience. I get to sit on a comfy seat, and I don't have to activate my energy-consuming modes all the time.
Sounds like Gina got more than she bargained for out of the backstage job. You gave her your supporting role in the play, too?
Mary said she's a very promising young actress, and she has natural chemistry with her older sister. In their capable hands, the show doesn't need me to attract an audience anymore. Phew. Freedom at last.
Don't you feel a little bit disappointed? Fame was right around the corner.
Fame is more trouble than it's worth.
True.
I'd rather leave that side of things to my brother and the others. I'm happiest when I get to sit in a quiet place, watch them do their thing, and cheer them on.
Like you're doing now?
Yep, exactly like I'm doing now.
Indicators of fire? A seat in the audience where there is someone performing on stage. There will be others clapping in the audience. Finally, the last one is done. Oh, indicators of fate. Persuade Lynette to spend a leisurely, peaceful day with you. Sweet. And all the ending rewards have been obtained. I got 1,000 Mora for each one. I didn't know that. Not a lot. Definitely not a lot. Alright, all endings reached. Now I'm gonna go to the Teapot. I'm sorry, I'm not going to the Teapot actually. I'm gonna go to Inazuma. I'm gonna go to Inazuma. I'm gonna do some ley lines, and then I'm gonna go to the Teapot, and then I'm gonna be like, alright, I'm done. And that's gonna be the day. Do 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 do. Gonna just go ahead and go over here now. Oh yes, indeed. Let's go. Gonna go absolutely crazy now.
Gotcha. There is no escape. Let's
There is no escape.
Things are about to get dicey.
Aw, snap. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Even drop the purple. Good on them. Freaking good on them. Alright, friendship team coming right out. Alright, it's time. Ugh. Alright, Yao Yao, do your thing.
Let's get down to business. Say no more.
You're about to go bang.
What?
What?
Who's about to bang what?
I said they're about to go bang.
I condemn you.
Who?
The enemy's gonna go bang.
Why are they adding banging in Genshin?
What? Not like that.
Banging. Oh.
I just said I'm gonna make them go bang, like, you know, bang,
Why?
bang,
Why?
bang.
Oh.
Oh. Oh man.
Oh.
Oh, Danny, I swear.
It's not my fault. You're the one who made it sound weird.
I really didn't. You're the one who made it sound weird.
No, you really did.
I did not.
You did too.
I would never.
You did.
Never in a million years.
You did.
Will be mine.
Don't worry, Danny. Vengeance will be mine.
I don't care about your vengeance.
There we go. Vengeance will be mine. There we go. Give me all that stuff. Let's freaking go. And the next one is over there. Oh yeah, let's freaking go. I'm so ready to go and get this done. Let's go, man. Oh jeez. Up. Specters! Oh, I hate this one. This one kind of sucks. Die, monster. Oh, you suck. Okay, okay.
Beg for mercy.
Oh wow, all of them disappear whenever I summon Justice. That's crazy.
Freeze to the core. Let us cross swords. Rack and ruin.
Okay. Oh shoot! No, Eula!
Come at me.
You weren't supposed to die. I'm gonna revive her with a stake. I don't care. Oh great, Kaveh died. Cool.
Were you always like, ew, losers only use
What happened?
food if they're losers. They're like, ooh, the losers use food, you have the statue of the seven.
Huh? I mean, that's what I did. I lost, so I used food.
Okay, shut up.
That's just how it be, Danny. If you lose, you use food. As long as the ley line don't disappear, I'm okay. Alright, let's go. Wait, I'm out of resin? When did that freaking happen? Bruh. Alright, Serenity Teapot. Serenity Pot? Serenity Pot. Pot tea. Teapot. Pot of tea is
You don't
here
even know
to
what you're
come.
saying.
I don't know what I'm saying now. And you are absolutely correct indeed. How did you know? I don't know. It's a lucky guess, I guess indeed. Oh yeah. I need to keep that there for my next teapot. Oh yes. Alright, I need to do a thing.
This realm is.
I'm gonna switch realm styles to Japan.
What?
Yeah, I'm switching realm styles to Japan.
You mean Inazuma?
Yeah. Japan.
More speed.
Talk to all my NPCs, and then I'm gonna go
For once,
get Primo
I have the day
Gems.
off. I'm gonna make the most of it.
Do you want to chat?
Sure, I'm not exactly busy right now. If you've
No.
got any questions, ask away.
What is it that you don't like about Shrine Maidens?
I think you may have misunderstood me. I have nothing against any shrine maiden. It's not even that I detest the profession. Believe me, I know every job comes with
What?
its challenges. The simple fact
What?
is that being a
What?
shrine maiden is just not for me.
What are you
The
talking
reasons
about?
are complicated. Let me
Shrine
think how to
Maidens.
explain it.
Is it to do with your family? Is it to do with you?
Yeah, I guess it must be. Look, a lot of people just want a fortune slip hoping to get a bit of good luck, and they don't really care what's written on the slip. But then there are those who, for all sorts of reasons, end up in dire straits and turn to prayer as their last resort. They desperately want some divine power to make all of their problems go away. It doesn't sit right with me. I can't
Only
bring
we're that
myself to
easy.
say things will get better to people like that. It's just a cop-out.
That's understandable.
In a nutshell, I prefer to work jobs where the metrics are clear and where I can see the actual results of my efforts.
For jobs where the metric system
Jobs like
exists.
that come naturally to me, and they give me a chance to show my family that my choices aren't worse than theirs just because they're different. But the most important thing is that I no longer have to force myself to do something I don't want to do. I can live a pretty
Danny,
free
do you
life.
prefer the metric system?
I
What are
prefer
you up
your
to?
mom.
That's
For one.
fair.
Actually,
Anything you'd like to
there's
do?
something I'd like your help with, and it has to be
No.
you. I'm working on a migrant housing scheme. I know the different policies for migrant workers purchasing real estate in the different nations, but I don't know much about the local cultures. What kind of things do people living in different areas need to be aware of? What are the local gangs? Who are the local power players? You've been to a lot of places. Could you give me some pointers?
Hold on, are you planning the Arataki gang's escape?
What? No. This has nothing to do with the Arataki gang. I'm just helping a client with their migration prospectus, and I'm gonna take the opportunity to go traveling for a few days. I'm working on something else for the other guys. The Arataki gang's comprehensive guide to surviving and thriving. It's progressing nicely. You know what those numbskulls are like.
They aren't mean-spirited, but they do cause no end of trouble. I can't be around them all the time. In the long term, something's gotta change.
You're not going to lead the gang, are you? I'll support you whatever you do.
If you say so,
Wow, Traveler,
I'll
don't be a
hold you to
simp.
it. Oral agreements are just as binding as written agreements, you know. So, if I do end up leaving the Arataki gang and come looking to you for protection, you can't say no, okay? Tubby can be my witness. But for better or for worse, it's probably not gonna happen. I don't like to rely on anyone. It doesn't suit my personality. Everyone who's trying
Can't
to make
believe
their life work
Pookie
deserves
called
to be happy,
someone Tubby. That's
regardless of
crazy.
what direction they've chosen. Same goes for the Arataki gang and I as for you and me. No matter where the future takes us, whether we stay together or part ways, we'll always have each other's support, won't we?
Alright, Kirara.
The weather's great today.
Kirari?
Kirara.
Although, now I think
What the
about
fuck
it,
is Kirara?
the weather here is the
Her.
same every day.
I'm not looking.
She's the girl, the lady from Inazuma with two tails. She's a cat.
I don't know.
Anything you'd like to do?
Yes, there's something I've been meaning to ask you for a while.
Your mother.
Do you know what styles human girls are into these days?
Nope, I got no clue what human girls are into these days, Kirara.
Too sudden? My bad.
What?
Alright then.
She just
Allow me
asked
to
what
explain
human
the
girls are
situation
into
from the
these
beginning.
days.
As you're already
She's a
aware,
lesbian!
am a
Yeah, but
yokai.
she's
I've been
she's
looking
a
up on human
yokai
friends
though.
since
She's
a
not a
very early age.
she's not a human girl.
It goes without saying that I've
She's
heard
a
way more
lesbian.
stories about humans than I did about the yokai. I've always looked forward
She's
to
also
knowing
cat,
the
so I mean,
colorful
there's also
world
that
is
too.
human society.
She's
But
a
even after I managed to use my yokai
lesbian.
powers to give myself a human form,
What?
I still didn't know how to fit in.
She's a
It would be a bit
lesbian.
Oh
awkward for me
no,
to still
that's
dress
crazy.
and act like a nekomata when I'd already changed
Yeah,
my look.
it is
I
crazy.
began to observe human
Where'd
girls
you
to
get
see what
that
they liked
idea
to wear.
from?
It seemed to me that everyone really liked
Because
bows
she
and
wants to know
flowers.
what, girls are
So
into.
I added a
Because
ton
she's
on
a
my own
lesbian.
clothes.
They look really cute on you. You could add a few more accessories to match with your outfit.
You really think so? Aw, thanks.
Oh gosh, she just purred.
So, would you be willing to accompany me to go on a
Ew.
little
Never
shopping
mind, I
spree
don't like
whenever
her.
you're free?
I don't
I'd
like her
love to
either,
buy
to
some
be
cute
honest with you.
accessories, and with an expert like you by my side, nothing can go wrong.
She has a funny little, like, I turn into a box thing that she does, but
I condemn
other
you.
than that, I don't really like her.
Hey, buddy.
Oh
Good
my
to see
gosh,
you
it's
again.
gaming.
Oh, this place is dope and so huge.
He just said dope. So casually, just dope, man.
Heck yeah, always.
Ew.
And especially now, since you suggested it and everything. But before that, is your throat dry?
Is my
Of
throat
course
dry?
is,
Yes,
so's
it
mine.
is.
Let me make some tea real quick.
A very entertaining way of talking. Gonna brew one of your signature herbal teas?
Oh, sorry to disappoint. I'm afraid all I have with me is this single origin yaoan from my hometown. But if you want, I can take a look around your garden and scrounge some infusible foliage and whatnot to put aside for drying. Then, in the future, I can make herbal teas on demand for you. Oh, and everyone else here. Ah, and if we're drinking tea, we're gonna need some nibbles.
Nibbles?
Luckily, I brought a sizable stash of wintermelon
What?
cakes with me. Here's some for you, and here's a bunch for all your other guests. Oh, wait, I almost forgot to count, what's-her-face? Little Chubbikins, the one by the entrance.
Little Chubbikins?
Oh, sorry, I just mean she's round and chubby.
What are you
Has she
yapping
always
about?
lived here? It seems like it.
Oh, gaming just called Tubby Little Chubbikins. Her name is Tubby, and yes, she was here even before me.
Ah, okay. Tubby. My bad. Cool. You seem to know all sorts of amazing people from all over the place. Makes sense, though. Everyone
You
adores
hate that voice?
You're
Gaming
smart,
is their name
talented,
too?
and there isn't a bad bone
Well,
in your
technically
body.
it's gaming, but I mean,
Me
I just like
too?
to say gaming because, you know,
If you say
memes.
so.
I think it's funny. Hey, Danny, Ratatosk is back.
Hi,
Oh,
Devin.
goody, you're here. Do you need help with anything?
I'm being
Have
forced
you been
against my
doing
will.
well lately?
You're what?
Come on, tell me all
I'm
about
being
it.
forced against my will here.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Oh my gosh. Shouldn't it be Gom Ming like that? Yeah, it probably should be, honestly. Welcome back, Murata. How do you like it here? I never talked to Yayo, apparently.
This is much livelier than my place, but it also isn't
Yao
quite the
Yao?
bustling
Yeah, I
hub
never
that
talked to Yao
Kingdom
Yao.
of the Wharf is.
So you like it?
Of course.
You play both?
Come
Nice.
on, you don't have to worry about me. You see, Master has taught me that when in an abode, do as the Adepti do. Wait, I think it's the guests should go along with their host.
Remember to eat, please. I swear to God, I feel like I'm gonna puke and fall over right now. Are you okay, man?
I feel like I'm gonna puke too. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm gonna puke
Oh
too.
no, that's not good.
You know,
I literally have been saying I'm going to throw up everywhere.
I
this
thought you were
whole time. What do
joking. You say that all the time.
Oh, goody. Do you need help with it?
No.
Oh, because of bleach fumes and bathroom cleaner? Oof. No, the hangout's finally over after like almost 4 hours, but I'm just doing the teapots conversations that I haven't done yet. And then I'm going to also do teapot furniture sets that I haven't done yet either, and then I'm going to probably wrap up for the day since I've done all the 4.5 stuff now. Probably.
Sure. I love chatting.
I'd like to take a nap, but I don't know if I'll have time for that.
It's fun, no matter who I'm talking to.
No matter who you say, such as...
Well, such as cranes.
I like talking to cranes!
A very beautiful crane once while washing radishes by a brook.
Yao Yao just said she likes talking to cranes.
Colorful feathers.
Well, Yao Yao's
It was
autistic.
so pretty to look at.
Yao Yao's what?
I called out to it, and to my
Autistic.
surprise, the crane
That,
could speak.
what does that have to do with anything? Was that
Yao
mountain?
Yao's autistic.
What do you mean?
I mean, Yao Yao's autistic. What do you mean?
Where do you get that
You know what?
from?
Myself.
Was that Cloud Retainer by any chance?
Wow, you got that without any hints. How did
See,
you
Devin's
guess?
autistic.
I guess the term
Oh, it was
smart
Cloud
was
Retainer.
just for you, huh? Nice one.
That's why she likes talking to
He'd
cranes, because of the
agree.
Cloud
We had a
Retainer.
great time chatting, and then we ate the shredded
Genshin is
rice
playable
salad that I
anime, so it's
made.
like an adventure anime
She
game, and
also
lore is
told me
good.
a lot of
Yeah, there's a
interesting
lot of
stories.
lore.
Eventually,
The
she
lore
declared
sucks
that we had
ass.
been
Not
fated to
terrible
meet
after fucking
and
minute.
gave me you away.
I don't keep track of all the lore. I'm not a lore guy, honestly, but I respect the lore because there's a lot of it.
I'm really amazed by her many powerful
And it's deep.
practical skills.
Very deep lore.
Let's go talk to her together sometime, shall we?
Talk to Cloud Retainer? If only I had her in Teapot, right? That'd be kind of funny, actually, but I don't.
This teapot is so much bigger on the inside. I can't believe it. Thank you for inviting me. It's always nice to broaden one's horizons.
Oh, I still have 2 conversations. Would you like to have a chat with me?
Okay. Due to confidentiality restrictions, I can't share any specific case details with you. But I can tell you a story about the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Some time ago, we lost one of the members of our platoon. He sacrificed himself while carrying out an important mission. We arranged a funeral service for him and turned his effects over to his family. The only thing we held on to was the cap from his uniform. It's a tradition. If his son decided to join the guards in the future, we would pass the cap down to him. One day, after everything was settled, I saw a group of people gathered outside. I rushed over, thinking there was someone causing a disturbance.
Who was it? His son?
It was. The boy grabbed one of my guards by the sleeve and asked, "Have you seen my daddy?" He couldn't describe his father's appearance beyond the fact that he was big and tall. The boy just kept repeating his father's name over and over again, but there was little we could say in return. We all knew that his father had long been part of covert operations for the Special Patrol, and hadn't been able to return home after the birth of his son. But there was something we didn't know. In order to protect his cover, he hadn't left behind a single picture of himself, even for his family. The boy had learned from his mother that his father was an honored guard of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. But I would imagine the word honor meant very little to him, and that it was even harder to comprehend that his father was never coming back.
...
In the end, we escorted the boy home. and each member of my platoon left him with a gift. Some
Oh,
gave
you
me
weren't
pocket watch,
live?
a
Oh,
pen,
shoot.
or a badge.
I see, I see. What about you? I was like, I'm not even in Fontaine anymore. I was like, how does this look like I'm still doing the hangout? I was confused, but now it makes sense. What about
I
you?
gave him a copy of my favorite novel. I hope that he can be like the hero in that novel one day.
Yeah, I was like,
and
what,
have the
almost
resolve to
4
follow
hours
his
I
own
think I
path.
spent on that
Whether he makes the
hangout
choice to don his
event.
father's cap or follow a path that leads him away from the guards. My only wish is that he feels proud of his father all the same.
Yeah, I started the hangout like 4 hours and 10 minutes ago, it looks like. So that was about 4 hours. Minus about 20 to 30 minutes for like a BRB I took earlier. But so what, about 3 hours and 45 minutes? That's a lot of time for just a hangout event. Crazy.
This teapot is so... Thank you for inviting me.
But it's over now, finally. Anything you want to do?
It's rare that I get the chance to relax like this. Also, I've been meaning to ask whether you would be willing to assist me with some missions. With your help, I imagine the perpetrators will practically catch themselves.
Where's the fight and the compensation?
I think you'll find me to be quite generous, especially when it comes to my friends. Also, in case it sweetens the deal, if the food at the Victory Feast isn't to your taste, I'd be happy to share some of my more criminally delicious snacks with you. So, do we have an agreement?
Alright, so what's the plan?
For missions that require infiltration and surveillance, I was thinking that this teapot might make good cover. But now I see that entering and exiting are rather complicated. So how about this? I bring the teapot on the mission with you inside as backup.
I beg your pardon?
When you hear me tap on the side of the teapot, you jump out and we take down the perpetrators together. Captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Teapot Troll does have a certain ring to it. Huh. It's decided then.
New event? No, it's the teapot, silly. Have it just standing around, doing his thing.
Ah, I see. I suppose I'll have
I'd
to
give my
train you to be a
teapot away if
proper
I
guard
could. I
then.
don't design
If you
it.
can handle it, that is.
Give it to someone who actually designed my teapot.
Hello.
Hello.
This place sure is interesting.
Yeah. Thanks for that. Would you like to have a chat with me?
Sure. Anything you want to talk about? It's probably best if I don't pick the topic of conversation. I've had people tell me that I just end up rambling on endlessly about my profession.
Tell me about your life, then.
My life? There's a lot I could talk about, but I don't know where to start. I guess I'll share this. There was once a time in my life when I lived in abject poverty.
Yeah, I was building
Bankruptcy
teapot
led to
furniture
many
sets, so I just
misfortunes.
put them out there so I could
In
keep
this
getting
world, if you
friendship
don't have
points
money,
with them.
You essentially have no dignity. I hated
I need to
living
get
like
them
that.
all
But I
friendship
also had
10.
no quick way out of that situation. Every day was a struggle between my ego and my reality. I had a
And
lot
the
of pride
empty
about being a
teapot
master
plot was also
architect,
good for
so I
knowing
detested the idea of doing anything
what
else for a
furniture I
living.
still need to make.
Only later did I learn about the more difficult aspects of life. I was far more idealistic during my years as a student. I hate to admit it, but an overly naive person cannot survive in this world. Sorry. I didn't mean to take
True
the
of the
conversation
real world,
to such a
too.
heavy place. Please, pretend I didn't say anything.
Can't be overly naive. Alright, Kaveh, one more conversation.
Hello.
Hope it's not raining
This
every
place
day.
Sure is interesting.
Nah. You think this teapot don't get rain? Anything you want to do?
I want to go to the most distant point from here. With such a fantastical realm, I want to know where its boundaries roughly lie. It's not every day you come across technology like this. If it could be replicated one day for architectural projects. Sumeru's buildings can be divided into several primary categories. Buildings in the rainforest are mostly wooden, while those in Sumeru City and Port Ormos are generally made of stone. You've been to Port Ormos, right? Its lighthouse is a paradigm of Sumeru's architecture. I was responsible for its last round of renovations. Although we managed
Imagine I've
to
never been to
renovate the
Port
building's
Ormos
weathered
when he says
exterior,
this.
restoring the lighthouse's heavily eroded foundation was a massive struggle. There was only so much we could do. If only
This
we
is the
had a
real
place
reason why
with a
Kaveh
stable
doesn't come back to
foundation
banners,
and a
because they don't want
well-obstructed
people
view.
to get
We
him
could
before
then
going to Port
experiment with builds
Ormos.
to improve the lighthouse's structure.
Sounds like you need this teapot much more than I do.
In some ways, yes. But I'd never try to buy this place from you, even if I had the Mora to do so. This little magical teapot must have a special place in your heart.
I have no idea how to check the file size of this game, but it is definitely pretty big. You could say it's my home.
Home, huh?
Like, how do I
designed many
check on
houses
mobile
for
and how do I
others.
check on
But a house
computer?
isn't really the same thing as a home. A house can simply be a pile of wood on a plot of land, but a home cannot exist without inhabitants. The presence of people is what turns a house into a home. I heard that you embarked on your journey to reunite with your sibling. While I cannot completely relate to your situation, the yearning for loved ones is a universal feeling. I pray that your dream soon comes true, that you find your sister and have her in your life again.
Where's Genshin? Bruh. Why are these apps not alphabetically sorted? How do I... Oh, wait. It's sorted by gigabytes. Okay, yeah, this takes up 32.67 gigabytes on my phone. That's cool. Thank you, Kaveh. Can we commission you when that time comes?
Of course. When that day does
40
come,
40
I won't
gigabytes on
charge
your
you any
mobile, you
commission
guys?
fees. I'm sure your happiness alone will be more than enough for me.
On computer, you check your storage, or if you want to uninstall a program or something. So, okay, control panel, then uninstall, and it would show up there? Genshin, where are you? Bro, I don't even see Genshin on the uninstall. Oh wait, there it is. 293 megabytes. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Do you really want to uninstall Genshin Impact? Yeah, while it's open. There are many more Tales of Adventures that we haven't had time to share with you. Yeah, I would say no, because I need to figure out where the freaking... How do I find the files?
Want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you.
I was just checking to see if it would tell me if I, like, double-clicked it.
Mark my words.
Do I watch... What the frick? Chores! Chores! Chores!
Yelling about.
File Explorer? What's File Explorer? Genshin? There? Genshin? My Genshin Impact folder? No, that's my thumbnails. That's not what I'm looking for. Genshin Impact app, open file location. How do I find this? Open file
Aristocratic etiquette
location?
is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the
Genshin
rules by
Impact
heart,
folder.
but even I
129 gigabytes. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. 129 gigabytes taken up by this game. Jeez Louise, give me a break. Yeah, level 39, let's go. Immensely poor optimization then. That's better than Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Warzone, whatever the freaking... All the modern Call of Duty games, they all freaking suck. Dude, this game is smaller than NBA 2K24.
Beg for mercy.
Can't freeze the water? What kind of ripoff is this?
Crush.
What a ripoff. It's stuck. It's crazy. 340 at least, considering it's 120 gigabytes, that's still bad. I mean,
honestly, it's not that bad. I feel like it could be way worse. Okay. I need to retrieve furnishings in the area. Because I'm done talking to the NPCs. Let's see, who do I need to put out there? I don't have either Shenhe or Kaching. I don't have Shenhe, Zhao, or Cloud Retainer. I don't have Klee. I don't have Chiori, and I will never have Chiori, hopefully. I don't have Ito. I don't have Ito. Okay. Kale. I have Kale. Deep in the quiet forest. Okay, so this one. Put this one down. And then we'll put down a Kale in the middle of the area. And then save. Let's go. The Battlefront Remaster is 70 plus gigabytes! Bro, I know they made it like HD-ified, but like 70 gigabytes?
I see this hut is
That's
built
so
from wooden
bruh.
stakes, lashed together nice and tight with a rope. It's really sturdy. Looks like you know what you're doing. I don't have anything else to add. Next time we go camping, let's try and set up a tent that's just as strong as this.
I'd say, relatively speaking, Genshin's doing pretty good at the Battlefront Remaster 70 gigabytes. Jeez Louise, man. You know how much freaking dialogue's in this game, too? Like, honestly, I think they're doing alright in the grand scheme of things. They could definitely... Like, if they were as unoptimized as some other people were with their games, this would be like a 400 gigabyte game at this point, you know? But... Ay. Thankfully, it's not. Look at a game like Elden Ring, which has a massive map, probably smaller than Genshin's, around 30 gigabytes. Yeah, but that game also doesn't have, like, hundreds of hours of dialogue, though, either. So, I mean...
Dialogue is not that much, Carl. I don't know what you're yapping about.
Danny, considering that most of these streams is just like 12 hours worth of dialogue, I think there's lots of dialogue in this game.
It's words. Yes, there
Some
is,
of
like,
it's
a lot
not
of dialogue,
spoken, but a
it's
lot
just
of it
words.
is spoken. That's pretty bad, actually. Kave. Man, Chris is missing Kave action. That's crazy. How could he be doing this? I promised him Kave action. He's gonna get Kave action, but he's gonna miss it. Audio files are tiny. Oh, they add up, though. They add up. High quality audio files.
How would you know, Carl? You're not smart.
I record audio.
Oh, boo.
Oops, what did I just click on? What the heck? Hello? Oh, okay, that was weird. I don't know what just happened. That was really weird. This last recording session I did for Tales of Exil... What is... Oh, interesting. MP4, what is... Oh, this is the Genshin stream for today. Okay, that's what that is. I'm stupid. Yeah, so I recorded 1 hour and 35 minutes of audio, and it was 958 megabytes. So, like, you know, that's a lot of megs that you're just, that you're having. And that eventually turns into gigs, which turns into just, like, yeah, that's crazy, man. That's a lot. High quality audio files on average are, like, tens of megabytes, not gigabytes. Yeah, but it all adds up, you know? It all adds up.
Oh, I just love theaters.
Oh, I love theaters too,
They
Kave.
take you away from your
I don't go
troubles,
to 'em,
and
though.
You just feel so free. I quite like this fountain. It's on the smaller side, but
I
it
have
serves
free
its
movie
purpose well.
passes that I got
The
from work.
decorations
I
on
need
the
to
side
use
are
them at
quite
some
lovely,
point.
too.
But yeah. Alright, so Kaveh, you're done. Since you're done, Kaveh, I can go ahead. What? Missing components. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, right, I get it now. I don't have Nilo, I don't have Wanderer. I have Dia. Alright, I have Dia, so I'm gonna use Dia here. Alright, let's go. Hello, Dia, talk to me.
Mercs camping in the wild rely on banners and weapon racks to protect themselves. Normally, any reasonable merc will know to keep their distance when they see another group's banner. However, if a not-so-reasonable person insists on approaching, that's when the weapon racks come in handy.
Woof, 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 bark, bark, bark. Oh, dang, someone likes Dia. Yeah, Dia's pretty cool. The only bad part, she kind of sucks a little bit. But otherwise, she's cool. I need to go do that, and I need to do this. Okay, I need Kaveh and Kirara. Alright. Where's Kaveh? Oh, there's Kaveh. Okay. And Kirara. Kirara. Where the frick's Kirara? There she is. Alright, let's see who talks first. Kirara?
These two trees look insanely sturdy. The foliage is also surprisingly dense.
I don't know if she ever got
Just imagine
nerfed. I thought she
how
actually got
cozy would it be if you
buffed.
could climb up there and take a nap. The subtle breeze
I
blowing
don't
on the
know,
leaves,
honestly.
coupled with the sound of water coming from the fountain. Oh, I swear, I'm feeling sleepy already.
Alright, give me those 20 primos. Thank you. Kaveh, give me more primos.
This style is one of the most widely used in Sumeru. You can see its influence on many of the Academia's buildings. If I could recommend only one of Sumeru's architecture styles, this one would be it. The central white section really brings the whole composition together. As for any shortcomings, I suppose the sections extending from the floral vault are prone to collecting dust. It must be a pain to clean them.
I believe it. I believe it, Kaveh. I believe it. Alright, they've been talked to. Time to put the furniture away again. This is why I'm not gonna be able to take a nap, because I'm just getting primo gems from all my characters now. Nobody uses that furniture set yet? Okay, that's cool. Well, let me go back, because I overshot that a little bit. I don't have Nahida. Big sad. You, Tainari. Okay, fine. We'll do Tainari next. This one? Yes. And there you go. Give me your promo so I can install the game and get Shenhe and then uninstall it. I mean... When is Shen... How long has it been since her last rerun? Hold on, I need to see this. Did she just have one? Or no, I'm thinking of was it Ganyu?
No, it was Shenhe.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Couldn't remember. How do you know that?
Because I remember seeing her.
I can't even scroll. Oh my gosh, just scrolling is jacked. No, Shenhe had a last rerun was in 3.5. It's been 17 banners since her last rerun.
I don't remember who it was then.
Rip. Are they counting?
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage.
No, they're not counting
But the
Gula
Knights
and
had
all of
enough
those
sense to do
people as
away
having a
with all the
rerun, even though they're
superfluous
technically
detail.
having a rerun right now. Nope, 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 no. Nope, nope, nope. Freaking weapon banners are cursed. Holy cow. They're so dang cursed. Well, anyway. Yeah. She hasn't had a rerun yet. So, you're in luck. Yeah, no. You weren't told anything because nothing actually happened yet. Ah, excuse me. Ah, excuse me. Woo. Although she did have her costume, of course.
Maybe that's what I was thinking of.
Probably. The costume is no longer on sale. So, now at full price for the
You want to learn
for the
some
high
Favonia's blade work?
price of
All right then. I'll teach you.
$15.
Oh yes.
You can get yourself
I'll
a
teach you
Shenhe
all
costume.
right. Mark my words.
Yo, what's up, school?
good.
What's up, school kids? Been a while. How are you doing?
A very diverse range of plants you have here. Clearly, you have a keen interest in botany. Excellent. If nurtured, a budding
Yeah,
interest
apparently I
can
haven't
become
seen
a
you in over a
fruitful
year
source
because
of
there's no
knowledge.
channel
In
activity.
fact, why don't you tell me about
That's
each of
crazy.
these species, their growth habits, preferences, etc. And don't worry, I'm here to fill in anything you leave out. I have a feeling it'll stick in your
Since
memory this
2020, it's
time.
been that long. Oh my gosh. Like, I do remember you because, like, that's a very unique name, I guess you could say. Easy to remember people with unique names. But, like, at the same time, I was like, has it really been that long? Holy cow. I do remember the name. I just didn't remember how long it's been. Wait, what if I stand on this? If I stand on this and then put it away... Like, will I just break the game doing that? That would be kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. So that's been a while then. Grown up. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I get you, I get you. It's been a while though. I don't have Charlotte. Oh. That one is the one with Lynette. Dang, man, 15. Jeez. Excuse me. I'm happy to see you too, man. How's it been? How's life? Hopefully it's been treating you well. Oh my gosh, I just actually like fell down. Okay, next time I'm gonna go on top of that building and then I'm gonna get rid of the building. It'd be so bad.
This reminds me of the kind of places Linny takes me to do street magic. With a parasol for comfort,
Life's
and
good,
without
heck
Linny's
yeah.
constant chatter, I
Let's
estimate
go.
my energy recharge rate will double. I'm gonna sit here and drink some tea for a while.
I'm just pulling free
Wanna
Primo
join me?
Gems in Genshin Impact right
I
now.
remember how much sugar you
Good
put in
times. So if it was 2020, does that mean it was like, was I playing Animal Crossing at the time by any chance? Is that a spider? Holy frick, that's a spider. Oh, help me. It's amazing. I love spiders. Cool. I still have all the problems with spiders, though. Got a new phone. Thankfully, I haven't been plagued by another bee since 2020. New phone and a new computer. Ooh, very nice. Is it a good phone? Good computer? Okay, I'm pulling this off. I'm gonna pull this off, and it's gonna be. Oh, come on. You gotta give this to me. Come on, Genshin. You gotta give this to me. Let me get on top of this. Thank you. Alright, I'm at like the highest point possible. I'm gonna take this building away. Can't even see the top of it. I'm gonna fall. Probably take some fall damage. I don't know if it's gonna kill me, but I'm probably gonna take some fall damage here. Alright. Neuvillette and Farina. Navia. Fremine and Chevreuse. Okay, so Fremine is next. Alright, where you at? There you are. Need that. Oh my gosh.
What a
That actually
thrilling
killed me!
sight.
Taking the building away actually killed me. That's crazy.
These buildings and those spherical lamps. They use this style in Merusi Village, don't they? I recognize them from a picture album. Legends say that the home of the Melazines is a secluded little village deep under the water, far away from the rest of the world. The kind of village you read about in fairy tales. But I've always believed it's real. Please don't tell anyone else I said that. Most people would probably think I'm just being childish.
Actually, Ratatosk, I'm just thinking right now, there might be... They are doing this with banners now, like it's a new banner they just introduced in 4.5. Where they kind of bring back old characters and, like, oh, you get to choose one. Like, hey, which one do you want? Do you want a copy of Klee? Alright, well, you can pick Klee and you can win a 50-50 or get one fate point and guarantee her. So, like, or you can do that with weapons too. Kind of nice. Would like to have more Song of Broken Pines, to be perfectly honest, but no, that's not gonna happen.
Don't you dare.
I do want
Don't you dare
more.
re-download Genshin. Don't you dare re-download Genshin, Devin. I swear to God.
I was gonna say, though, they might be doing one of these banners with Liyue characters next. So, I imagine maybe Shenhe might be on said banner, possibly. I don't know, but I'm just saying, could happen sooner rather than later. We don't know for sure, but it's possible.
Tomorrow, what you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on.
Okay, I want to revive Eula with my meat. There we go. She's been revived with the power of meat. Oh, he's just like whacking the air right now. This is crazy. You were kind of dealing with a lot after COVID was crazy around the time, though. Oh, I mean, a lot of people were. I totally get that, you know? Excuse me. A lot of people definitely were, so... I feel ya. I feel ya. Chevreuse. I'll put Chevreuse in the Coliseum. What was that, Danny?
Nothing.
Why am I lagging? Feeling the lag right now. It's not good. Where is she? Oh, there she is. She's holding out on me.
I've sent quite a few people to the Fortress of Meripede. Since it's a place of second chances, I hope they make the most of it and take the opportunity to redeem themselves. Most important of all, I hope they learn right from wrong and turn away from crime in the future.
Turn away from that crime, man. Okay, that's it for that. I'm gonna go inside the building now and see what I can do there. Just gonna get all my Primo Gems right now. You've also moved to a different house in 2021. You lived in New Jersey back then in 2020, but now you're in Texas. Oh, geez, New Jersey to Texas got to be a pretty big lifestyle change there. Like, you're going from basically like a cool climate to suddenly like, oh, it's hot. It's hot over there, yeah. That's kind of how I feel about moving to cold, like the idea of moving to a cold weather climate. I'm just like, you know, the heat sucks, but I'd rather deal with the heat than icy roads during the winter. So it's like, you know, I'll just put up with it. That's kind of how I feel about it, you know? Baiju, I don't have him. I don't have Kaching. I don't have Klee. I don't have Baiju or Zhao. I don't have... Oh, I have Kuki. Which one is it? Scholarly Trove. Okay, put that out there. Then I need to get a Kuki out there. Alright, perfect. Yeah, it's hot.
I will say the only problem with Texas, though, is it does sometimes still get icy over there. So you gotta deal with the hot and the icy roads sometimes. Like, oh man, no thanks.
Wow, there are more books here than I expected.
Yeah, I got
And a wide
Discord.
range of
Check the
genres,
description.
too.
It's there's a link in there.
Wow, you even have reference books.
Excuse me.
Just from flipping through, they look pretty interesting. You know, I feel right at home here. Actually, I think I might settle in for the long haul if it's all right with you.
Oh dang, she's settling in for the long haul? Crazy. Okay, let's go retrieve those furnishings. And the next set is gonna be Tainari and Kale. That down. Kale there, Tainari there. A Discord yesterday in your own server? Hey, let's go. How you enjoying it? Kale's the one who moved.
Wow, what a great little cabin. I'm sure the time would just fly by if I did some
Yes, my
reading here,
Japanese
but
cabin.
Knowing me, I'd be bugging you for help every few seconds because there's so many words I don't know. That would definitely ruin the mood. I think I'll stick with books I've read before then. Always helps to have a refresher.
Give me that, Mora.
This cabin looks very familiar indeed. I see you've been treating our excursions as an opportunity to admire the scenery in quite some detail. Just being here makes me want to start planning my schedule. Force of habit, I suppose. Well, there's plenty of space. Would you like to sit with me and try your hand at writing something yourself?
Bada boom! More Primogems! Excuse me. Hold on a second. You're being more organized than you were back. You gotta make sure you're not on the internet for more than 5 hours. Back then you was active, real active. Well, I was really active back then because, well, I was out of a job because of COVID. I was trying to, I was trying to go like heavy on the YouTube grind while unemployment money was keeping me afloat. Because I was just like, you know, frick it, man. One chance to give it a shot and see if it works. It didn't work, but you know, I tried at least. Certainly tried. No way, not you. I bet you meant you. Oh. No, you're good. You're good. I mean, it's still technically applied either way, but I get you. You're really active back then too. Yeah, I do remember seeing you a lot back then. Excuse me. Crazy though. Times have definitely changed.
Speaking.
Huh? What, Danny? Tell me to quit speaking? No. I don't want to.
Yes.
Can't. Won't stop. Can't stop.
I hate you.
Hey, you're the one who decided to hang out here.
Ah! No, I'm being forced against my will.
Thinking compared to my darling Mora.
It's been 4 years. It's been 86 years. Oh man. The next thing I know, I'm gonna be 86 years old, and it's gonna be crazy.
Very wonderful.
And I'll be like, where the heck did life go?
Sangama Bay have decided that I will be staying here for a little longer.
I'll be dealing with this cough for another 55 years.
And that's enough for me.
Dude, I love the new YouTube emojis. They're so good. Very underrated. I think if there's one thing that YouTube definitely has over Twitch for sure, it's definitely the fact that their emoji game is pretty top notch. Oh, we got Dia here. Let's go. Give me that. Give me some Dia. All right, saved it up. Hey there, what's up? Talk to me.
Did you really shove an entire kebab shop in here?
What?
It's got everything. Tools,
Oh,
equipment,
wow.
even a table and chairs.
Oh, she actually left.
Since you've got everything ready, I
Oh, that's
say
funny.
let Grill Master Dia take it from here. What? I can't hunt any of the animals here. Okay, fine. And I'm gonna head out and find some fresh meat.
20 more Primo Gems. Okay. Okay, we're almost there. All this grinding is going to pay off in the end. Just you wait. And then by pay off, I mean it's going to pay off when Neuvillette comes out in 3 days. It'll happen. It'll happen. Let's see. We need Faruzan. Yay. Wait. That one is Faruzan. Save that. You don't feel good? You take a shower? Alright, Danny. Feel better. Enjoy the shower. Excuse me.
Oh,
They won't forget the
so
ones,
many
man.
books, including
COVID is
some
getting so
antiques
calm
that
now,
I've
you feel like
never laid
people forget
eyes on
COVID ever
before.
existed?
Wow.
Yeah.
Just skimming through a
for
few
sure.
pages, I'm already captivated. Here, give me your hand. You've earned some candies. As for any questions you may have for me or anything you want to bring to my attention, I'll hold them for later. Just let me peruse these treasures for a little while.
Wow, more Primo Gems. But yeah, it was certainly a time. A lot of us had a lot of free time back then. It was definitely a different time. In some ways, I kind of miss that time because the free time was nice. Like obviously, I wouldn't wish the bad times on anyone, but like I miss the free time I had back then. It was enjoyable. What was that for? That was for Layla. Okay. Save that. Last stream over here, you were playing Animal Crossing. That's what I thought, because I was playing that a lot back then.
Left to right. 4? No, 5. No. I gotta stop worrying so much about everything. The whole point of me taking a vacation was to come here and relax. When did you get back?
Wait. She likes this furniture set. Why is she not giving me Primo Gems? Hello? Wait, this is not the Faruzan set. This is the Layla set. Oh, I've been ripped off. This was supposed to be the Layla set, and somehow I got the Faruzan set again, even though I already did that. Okay, try that again. I thought that looked too similar. I was like, what? Why does this look the same as the other one? Losing it. I was absolutely losing it there.
This place feels kinda...
Hey, there's beds here, Layla. Want to sleep?
where I live. Cozy and familiar. Definitely the kind of place where you can have a proper rest and really relax. At first,
Take
I
your
was
time,
worried I
man.
wouldn't be able to get to sleep without my normal bed, or that I... well, anyway, turns out I was worrying for nothing.
That auto advance going so dang slow right now. Holy cow. Alright, there we go. Time to grab another furniture set. Candace. Okay, gonna grab you, gonna put you there, gonna go out of there now. Here we go again.
Making a house feel like a home isn't about the physical objects. It's about creating a certain atmosphere. Warm, intimate, safe, secure, peaceful. Everything I seek to protect.
It's all here.
Well, well, well. 20 more. Not bad. Alright, how many do we got left? We gotta be close to done. Gotta be close to done. Chevreuse on the first Fontaine set. Alright, there you go. Save that. Hello, Chevreuse.
This makes me feel like I'm back in the dorms at the Special Patrol headquarters. All that's missing is the clothes hanging on the backs of the chairs, the half-empty coffee cups, and of course, all my teammates looking ready to pass out after an intense day.
Alright. Put it away. How many do we got left? Gotta be almost done. Neuvillette, Navi and Farina. Lynette. Two more. This one is next with the chairs. That's a big set. That's a really big set. Right. Hello, Lynette.
You're looking in my direction, but the stage is clearly in your peripheral vision. You're hoping to see a show, aren't you? Boop boop. Standby mode activated while Linny completes the upstream performance process. Enjoy the show.
Okay, that's kind of crazy. She just went boop boop. Alright, one more to go, and then we're done, finally. Can't wait for us to be done, and it's gonna be great indeed. Alright, put that down. Remine down. And here we go.
With storage heaters like this, adding an extra layer
I should have compared how many we had at the start to how many we had at the end.
Advertised. And the motor in this kind of fan is always running at critical velocity, which poses a safety issue.
Got your computer? Nice. Let's go.
Sorry. I tend to get carried away when I start talking about this kind of stuff. With your permission though, I could definitely tweak them so they run a lot better. At least, I think I could.
Alright, that's everything. No more Teapot. No more Teapot until I get my next character. Oh, finally. Thank goodness. Save that. Leave. For good measure, I'm going to go back to the original Teapot design, and then I'm just going to go freaking take a nap. I'm tired. I'm actually not that tired, to be honest, but I'm tired enough where I could definitely take a nap. I guess I should clarify that. Alright, back in there we go. Back on 19. Guess I could just wait that one out until it's like, alright, time to go. I don't know if it just became 19 or if it's about to become 20, but hey, you know, come back over there and get your rewards. Like, hey, it'd be cool beans. Pretty dang cool. Alright, what are we at? 19. Still 19. No. We must change this immediately. Kaveh, where you at? Almost maxed. Getting there. So close yet so far away. Come on, give me the resin. Give me the resin. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. I can just do that off stream. Anyway, school kids, good to see you again. Danny, thanks for being here. Ratatos, thanks for being here. Anyone's here earlier? Anyone watching the archive? Any person lurking? If I didn't call your name, thanks for being here, of course. Appreciate you all, and I hope you have a nice rest of your day. We have finished 4.5. We will be back in about 3 weeks for Neuvillette polls, so we'll do that. Speaking of that, what banner are you most looking forward to in 4.5? 57%, or 35 votes came in. 57% said Neuvillette, 23% said Kazwa, 11% said Ito, and 9% said Chiori. So, majority is in the same boat as me, it looks like. So that's cool. That's pretty cool. Anyway, thanks for voting, everyone who voted. Shout out to all the tier 4 members: Phoenix Edgeworth, Acronx2, Gamer Mario 64, Lauren the Jello Cat, and Dev. I'll see you guys tomorrow. It was going to be Chris's tier 4 game of the month, but he's not tier 4, so he can't really have a tier 4 game if he's not tier 4. I'll probably stream maybe Tevi tomorrow. I don't know, honestly. You're there now. I saw you. I gave you lavender because I give everyone lavender. Anyway, you take care, man. I'm going to get out of here and go take a quick nap, and yeah. Good to see you again. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Until next time. Also, I got 20 resin. Let's go.